What is this? Where am I? The realm of the ancient immortals, Lord's residence. May heaven bless the family. The birth of my only heir. Tian. Clan elder, Madam has given birth. It's a boy. Quickly bring him out for me to see. Is this another world? Oh dear. My dear. Carrying for 10 years, finally gave birth. Tian, let me hold the child. This is the ancient divine body. That's right, it's the ancient divine body. What a pity. In nature, various fortuitous encounters exist. The fetus is influenced by the heavens and earth, giving rise to various special physiques, referred to as the 3,000 physiques. Among the 3,000 physiques, the ancient divine body ranks among the top 5. With successful cultivation of the divine body, one can contend with emperors. However, in recent times, the laws of heaven and earth have dramatically changed, and 10 chains have descended to restrain the growth of the divine body. Tian, although it will be difficult for this child to cultivate, given the status of my lord's family in the immortal realm, it won't be hard to provide him a life akin to that of a secular emperor. Not only have I crossed over, but I've also brought along an incapable physique for cultivation. Is this the beginning of a story for an underachieving protagonist in a manga? Congratulations, host, for obtaining the ancient divine body system. Detected sign-in, Heavenly Emperor. Would you like to sign in? Warning, first-time sign-in by newcomers may trigger a critical hit, randomly obtaining rare rewards of 5 stars or higher. Ancient divine body system. Interesting, sign in immediately. Sign-in successful, obtained an 8-star rare reward, a complete great accomplishment ancient divine body. Well, I did sign in, but how did I get this reward? Could it be an external incarnation? I can't move my body. What's going on? This is divine body phenomenon, the reverence of myriad saints. Ha ha ha, my son possesses the demeanor of a great emperor. That's not something you should say. A grand ancient divine body that naturally breaks free from the chains. Unheard of. Heh. When the ancient dragon's nest produced Long Out Yin, he was so pleased with himself. He's in for a surprise now. They're praising me as if I'm invincible now. Maybe I should keep a low profile in the future? I haven't even given my precious son a name yet. What do you think of everlasting? Too common. Exactly, too common. Then how about naming him Xiaoyao? Becoming an immortal is easy, but being carefree is hard. I only hope my child will lead a carefree life. Then let's name him Jun Xiaoyao. Becoming an immortal is easy, but being carefree is hard. Sigh. These were his words. Tian, don't worry. Jun Woe was the white-gowned god king. Perhaps he hasn't fallen. He might be trapped somewhere. I hope so. Jun Family Ancestral Cemetery. Something's wrong. The ancestors' coffin lid can't hold back anymore. If the news that Xiaoyao has a fully developed sacred body gets out, the consequences will be dire. We must act together to conceal the sacred body fluctuations emanating from Xiaoyao. Indeed, there aren't just a few powers in the immortal realm that are targeting the Jun family. Trees catch much wind. I understand. He should grow without taking unnecessary risks. Rower, bring the child over here. I've troubled father and all the elders. Oh, floating in the air, there's a feeling of weightlessness. What on earth are you bunch of foolish brats doing? This. You. You are. The 18th generation ancestor. Humph. The younger generation of the June family greets the 18th generation ancestor. Since when has the younger generation of my June family needed to act so cautiously? Can't we even protect a child? Why is there another old man? They all look so similar. I'm having trouble keeping track. Ancestor, please don't be angry. We are just afraid that some might harm my grandson in the future. I'd like to see who dares. Let the word go out. If anyone dares to harm this child, this old man won't mind starting an immortal war and turn heaven and earth upside down. An immortal war is a world war initiated by those in the immortal realm. The world would bleed. Ancestor, you are actually willing. Ancestor, do you mean you're willing to undergo death passage to protect this child completely? Why not? Death passage. It's an extreme method of cultivation discovered by the top cultivators in the immortal realm. One entombs oneself in a coffin, completely isolating from the outside world. Success means breaking out of the coffin. Failure means being sealed in it for eternity. A naturally fully developed ancient sacred body. This is a divine child bestowed upon the June family. He must be prepared for greatness. All resources of the June family should be directed towards this child. Also, grant this child the zero sequence. Z0 sequence. Sequence. There have been so many settings introduced just now. Can someone explain? The June family is thriving, with a population reaching tens of thousands. Among them, 10 special individuals can be granted a sequence by the ancestor. Possessing a sequence means being eligible to compete for the position of family head. And one person can be above these 10 special individuals, designated as the next family head. That is the zero sequence. The last zero sequence holder was Jun Xiaoyao's father, the white-clothed divine king, Jun Wuhui. Ancestor, such an arrangement may not be appropriate. Each sequence holder must undergo countless trials. How will people accept that this child is granted the zero sequence right from birth? If they don't accept it, they can try to compete for it. I don't care. This old man just for me? Yai. I'm just a child. Can't I just lie down peacefully? Upsy daisy. Baby, don't cry, upsy daisy. Wuhui, your child has been born. Can you stop lifting me up for a moment and get me some clothes first? It's so cold. Check-in location has been refreshed. Please proceed to the Taiwa Ancient Steel to check in. Taiwa Ancient Steel? 3 years later. Breaking news. The divine child of the June family, who shocked the world by causing the 18th ancestor to come out of isolation, has turned 3 years old. Come by the latest news about the divine child from me. Bulk purchase discounts available. Xiaoyao, what I'm about to say is very important, so listen carefully. The first stage of cultivation is the physical realm, which has 5 major stages. You only need heaven and earth's treasures to nourish yourself to reach great success. After that is the divine palace realm, which also has 5 major stages. These correspond to the 5 organs: heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. Once you've completed the 5 stages of the divine palace realm, you can gather the spirit sea, condense the divine palace, and transform into a true spirit. Grandpa, how long does it take to break through the divine palace realm? Ordinary people need 5 years. Geniuses need 3 years. As for you, maybe 1 or 2 years. 1 or 2 years. But why do I feel like I could break through at any moment? Oh, show me your cultivation. All right. Worthy of being my grandson, you entered a meditative state so quickly. Such comprehension and, wait, directly broke through 2 realms without any stagnation. This, breaking through all 5 realms. Phew. Grandpa, it seems like I've successfully broken through the divine palace realm. Chilan child of our June family, your talent is. Are you all right? I'm fine. I'm very moved right now. Xiaoyao, to To celebrate your breakthrough into the divine palace realm, Grandpa wants to give you a gift. Is there anything you want? Even if you ask me what I want, I still don't know much about this world. All right. Grandpa, do you know where the Taiwan ancient steel is? The Taiwan ancient steel? What a coincidence. No one knows about the Taiwan ancient steel better than your grandpa. It's originally a stone steel standing in the Huangtian immortal domain. As long as you launch an attack against it, it can gauge the strength of your physical body. It was excavated by our Jun family and placed in the martial arts arena for younger disciples to test their physical strength. It's quite close. In any case, right now, Grandpa, can you take me to see the Taiwan ancient steel? I've already broken through the divine palace realm, so I should be able to test my physical strength, right? Sure. Grandpa will take you there right away. Grandpa is the best. Martial arts arena. Phew. 150,000? My goodness, 150,000 caddies? How old is she this year? She's from a branch family, and doesn't she seem? Humph, what's so surprising about this? Jun Linglong, you're known for your 7 ingenious hearts and are destined to become a saint. Did your strength only increase by 30,000 caddies since the last test? 30,000 is already quite impressive, isn't it? It's launching ya. The follower of the 10th rank Jun Zhuangjian. Don't mess with her. Yo, why no reply? Nothing to say? Hey, don't ignore me. What a hassle. I heard you refused the invitation of Master Zhuangjian. That is true. Choosing a master is a serious matter, so I've been cautious. He is quite skilled, but his temperament is rather narrow-minded. Otherwise, how could he let you come and bother me? Go away. Humph. Acting all high and mighty. I'll teach you a lesson on behalf of Master Zhuangjian. You alone? Better not. So this is the place. This kid, when did he appear? Arrival at check-in location, Taiwan ancient steel. Check-in successful. Arrival at check-in location, Taiwan ancient steel. Check-in successful. Arrived at check-in location, Taiwan ancient steel. Check-in successful. Congratulations to the host for receiving a 6-star reward. Divine Elephant Imprisoning Chi. Reward being distributed. Myriad forms of elephants, endless transformations. The giant elephant transforming into a dragon elephant. The dragon elephant turns into its original, primitive form. The original, vigorous elephant's power transforms into the divine elephant. This marks the ultimate completion. A 6-star reward, Divine Elephant Imprisoning Chi. The reward I got last time, the complete primordial saintly body, seemed to be 8 stars. Does the star level indicate the strength of the technique? I wonder what the highest number of stars could be. Hey, kid, who are you? Do you know where this is? This is not a place for kids. Such a noisy voice. You're asking who I am. Celestial Emperor Palace, Jun Xiaoyao. Any objections? Celestial Emperor Palace? Could this child be that? The one who caused the 18th generation ancestor to come out of seclusion? Granted the title of Divine Child. Descendants of the Jun family, paying respects to the Divine Child. This troublemaker definitely did it on purpose. Paying respects to the Divine Child. I apologize for my earlier rudeness. Paying respects to the Divine Child. What's going on? Shouldn't someone jump out to question me at this point? I'm disappointed. My authority. The Taiwan ancient steel that can test physical strength. If I've come this far, it wouldn't make sense not to try it. Vajra elephant, myriad transformations. The elephant becomes juvenile, transforming into a dragon. The dragon elephant turns primitive, transforming into the original elephant. The original mighty, transforming into one. $10,000. Amazing. Even without invoking the inner spiritual energy, it still has this kind of power. I've really got something good again. I remember he's only 3 years old. He's had the best resources. It's quite impressive, but you can't expect too much from a 3-year-old child. But still, he does not live up to the title of divine child. Haha, isn't this what you call not convinced? Yes, it has to be like this. Only then is it interesting. Young Master Zhuangjian. Even from him, I have never felt such a terrifying, oppressive pressure. Since you all find it unsatisfying, I'll show you my full strength. This kid. This is going to be a disaster. I've messed up. The steel should also be a treasure, right? How am I going to salvage this situation? Attaining an ancient extreme realm? A reward again, granting a heavy. An ancient extreme realm? The so-called ancient extreme realm refers to the fact that in countless past eras, nobody of your age has had a stronger physical body. Heh, you just broke through the divine palace realm and immediately touched the threshold of the next realm. I really don't know where your limit is. By the way, what was that move just now? Where did you learn it? Whoa, the Taiwa ancient steel is shattered. It's broken, so what? How can you say that? It was one of the treasures of our June family. Maybe it could still be used if... Ha ha ha. You actually have such petty concerns. Don't worry, our old June family has plenty of treasures. We won't miss this one. Come, let's go back and Grandpa will explain to you the methods of the Spirit Sea realm. Please wait. What's the matter? The pressure, it's crushing. Disciple Jun Linglong wishes to serve the Divine Child as my master. Please allow me to become the Divine Child's attendant. Disciple Jun Linglong, willing to serve the Divine Child as master. Please allow me to become the Divine Child's attendant. This Jun Linglong. Clearly, even young Master Zhuangjian personally deigned to recruit her. Is she trying to trample on the face of young Master Zhuangjian? Why do you want to become my attendant? Just now, when you knelt down, although the sound wasn't loud, I heard the surrounding gasps. They whispered that you are the pride of the heavens, saying you were born with an exceptional mind and senses. If one possesses such exceptional talents and does not meet an untimely end, they will certainly become a saint. If you are destined to accomplish great things, why do you need to follow me? She is from a branch family. As a member of the branch family, she has pitifully few resources and connections. If she wants to rise, she must establish a connection with the main family. This little girl has good judgment. She has recognized at a glance that my grandson is destined for great things. So it's because of the family hierarchy. I'm fortunate to have been born well. That's only one reason you wish to follow me. I can agree, however. You'll have to serve me tea, pour water, wash clothes, fold blankets, and keep me company. If you can do that, I'll provide you with all the resources you want. Linglong is willing to follow the divine child through thick and thin, even unto death. All right, so now, let's go. Let's return to the Celestial Emperor's palace. Wait, Xiaoyao. Isn't being lifted up a grandfather's special right? No, stop joking. Compared to a muscular old grandpa, a young lady is definitely better, right? What did you say? Is it really okay? No worries. Let's go. I'll show you the way. I won't be kicked out tomorrow morning for stepping in with my left foot first, will I? Notify young Master Zhuangjian as soon as possible. Phew. Stop. Launching Ya. You should know that the young Master Zhuangjian is in seclusion. Don't disturb him. But something big has happened. That kid called Jun Xiaoyao broke through the ancient extreme realm, and even Jun Linglong chose to follow him. If we don't notify the young Master Zhuangjian soon, I bet she probably had nothing better to do than provoke Jun Linglong and get slapped in the face, and now she's running to the young master. Watch your mouth. Are you looking for a fight? This aura is. Heh. Haha. It's young Master Zhuangjian. Young Master Zhuangjian has come out of seclusion. Young Master Zhuangjian, you've finally come out of seclusion. Isn't this Qingya? Did you come specifically to see me out of seclusion? Young Master Zhuangjian, those two guys earlier stopped me from seeing you. Don't you think they're? Yes, they are indeed. Slap yourselves 20 times. So, who else has upset you? You look so upset, young Master Zhuangjian. It's all because of that Jun Linglong. You may not know, but Jun Linglong has started following a very arrogant brat. His name seems to be Jun Xiaoyao. It's like he's tarnishing your reputation. You didn't go around shouting my name in front of Jun Xiaoyao, did you? You've really got some nerve. Jun Xiaoyao, the son of the Wuhui clan's uncle and the Jiang family's goddess, also quite favored by the ancestors. Damn it, if we offend him, we might lose our 10th sequence position. Come with me to apologize. Not bad, our young Xiaoyao. At such a young age, you turn out to be quite the charmer. Now that you've got a young lady, you don't need Grandpa anymore. How could that be? I'll always be Grandpa's dearest little treasure. All right, stop being so cheeky here. I'm asking you, what was the technique you used today? That was a bit of a marvelous chance. It's called imprisoning qi. Never heard of it. It's a very powerful technique. It's said that when mastered, you can transform into an ancient divine elephant, even summon the gates of hell, and command the demons of hell to fight for you. That powerful? Is there a risk of demonic possession? There shouldn't be. When you turn 10, we will hold a grand feast for you. Many powers, ancient families, and supreme clans of the immortal realm will attend. When that day comes, we will publicly reveal your zero-sequence identity to the entire immortal realm. That will mark the beginning of your era. Congratulations, host. A new check-in location has been triggered. Please check in at the 10th birthday feast. Huh, I'm 10, so that means I have to wait for 7 years? Isn't this time frame a bit too long? What exactly is the pattern of these check-ins? Divine Child, Lord Jun Zhuangjian from the Heavenly Emperor's palace requests an audience outside. How could you just appear out of nowhere? You scared me. Didn't you say I can treat this place like my own home and be at ease? You sure are making yourself at home, aren't you? Never mind. Who did you say? Jun Zhuangjian. He's the young master that Lan Qingyao follows. He is of the same clan as you. Consider him your clan brother. And who is Lan Qingyao again? Oh, it's her. When you said incredibly noisy voice, I knew who you meant. So what does this clan brother suddenly want from me? Your subordinate dares not make any assumptions. You. All right. Take me to meet this clan brother. I heard that one of my followers has been acting disrespectfully and offended a brother of mine. So today, I specifically brought her to apologize with a token of humility. I hope you, my esteemed clan brother, can be generous and forgive this girl. What do you mean by apologizing with a token of humility? This jerk is clearly here to show off his authority at my expense. Clan brother's arrival is sudden. Xiaoyao can only offer tea. Please forgive me. Not at all. It was my visit that was abrupt. To actually use Junling Long as a servant for pouring tea, this mischievous child. Are you going to have her keep kneeling here? You jest, clan brother. Since this is to apologize, if you forgive her, then there's naturally no need to have her embarrass herself here. You might be misunderstanding. As for me, if someone offends me, I retaliate on the spot. So, you don't need to satisfy your peculiar tastes under the guise of apologizing to me. Uft. Ahem, excuse me. Please don't mind me, carry on. It seems that clan brother is not satisfied with my apology. Then there's no need to keep this idiot around. So crude. So, Zhuangjian, you've been so preoccupied. TSK, you're quite heated, clan brother, but taking action directly in the Heavenly Emperor's palace? Are you provoking me? Misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. You're the divine child of the Jun family. How would I dare to offend you? Really? Because I somehow don't quite believe you? Humph. You come into my territory to discipline your subordinates, and you even want to kill someone in front of me? Who are you trying to scare? If I were really just a 3-year-old, I might have been intimidated by you. You've messed with the wrong person. Is this the strength of a 3-year-old? Clan brother, I didn't hurt you, did I? If need be, I can retaliate on my own without needing someone to do my bidding for me. Since the weather is good today, why don't we have a little spar to deepen our brotherly bond? Clan brother, you're not going to chicken out, are you? This is going too far. Sigh. Calm down, calm down. Don't let a 3-year-old provoke you. Since you wish to spar, I will oblige. Regardless, I'm older than you, so I'll only use 30% of my strength. If you can beat me, I'll give you this Yuan Tian Supreme Command. Of course, if you can't win, you should apologize for your rude behavior. Yuan Tian Supreme Command? That's good. Little divine child, since he offered it himself, don't be shy. Beat him up and take the token. That token might be related to the legendary Supreme Secret Treasure. Supreme Secret Treasure? Tell me more. The so-called Supreme refers to those who stand at the peak of the ancient immortal realm, eternal and indestructible. Think about how many good things would be in a secret treasure left by such a powerful being. So that's how it is. Clan brother is very generous. Xiaoyao thanks you for your generosity. The divine child of the Jun family might just be a money grubber after all. What happened? I am the highly esteemed 10th sequence of the Jun family, a universally recognized genius. So, why? Why am I being suppressed by a 3-year-old? And the way he's twisting and turning is so disgusting. Clan brother, hang in there. So disgusting. I really want to beat him. What's going on? The 10th sequence's Jun Zhuangjian and the Divine Child are having a spar. A spar? The Divine Child is just 3 years old, right? Isn't this bullying a child? Hee, that's hard to say. Up until now, Jun Zhuangjian has been the one being suppressed. Designated as the divine child by our 18th great ancestor, he naturally has exceptional abilities. I've been too arrogant. I should. Is that the Purple Emperor sword technique? Do you need to use that against a 3-year-old? Jun Zhuangjian really can't take a loss, can he? Lost my ass. You guys have no idea how weird this kid is. Be careful. Don't get hurt. The Emperor's sword technique is considered an advanced technique even within the main lineage of the Jun family. He's blocking off all escape routes. That guy is aiming to finish this. However, it doesn't really matter. My sword. How should I put it? Clan brother, you are weaker than I had imagined. Eh, is that my tooth? Why is the sky? What happened? Yuan Tian Supreme Token. I'll take it. Key item detected. Location has been updated. Please check in at the Yuan Tian Supreme Secret Cache. This is really an unexpected delight. See, that's Jun Zhuangjian, the one you always talk about. Neither his skills nor his character are impressive. You were never that smart to begin with. Don't be fooled by people. Enough. I don't need your pity. Jun Zhuangjian, Jun Linglong, Jun Xiaoyao. I'll make all of you with the surname Jun pay the price. TSK, you sure know how to talk. No wonder people dislike you. Wasn't I telling the truth? If you get beaten up outside someday, don't come looking for me. I don't want to help you. Summer passes by in this noisy and bustling manner. Autumn leaves fall. Winter is awakened. Spring blossoms bloom. Unbeknownst to us, time has cycled through another 4 seasons. 7 years later. I've finally arrived. Is this Jun Clan's Divine Island? It's so lively. It would be nice to meet some cute little ones. The Heavenly Sect has arrived, presenting the 9 parts of the Book of Taoist as a gift to the Divine Sun. The Holy Land Sect arrived, presenting a bottle of white agate and 100 divine pieces of the 1st grade as a gift to the Divine Sun. The Princess of the Shang Great Family has arrived, presenting a treasure map of mountains and rivers as a gift to the Divine Sun. Be careful, this is the outfit for the Divine Sun's birthday party, don't spoil it. There are many large families and tribes that have come to celebrate the 10th birthday of the Divine Sun. It's not your celebration. Why are you so happy? Because it's a great honor. As you know, the Divine Sun has been talented since he was a young child. Will he break through to the realm of true spirit? Divine Sun, please take a bath, change your clothes, and wear a celebratory outfit for your 10th birthday. Divine Sun. Solitude is boring. I'm coming out to play. Jun Xiaoyao. The Divine Sun. The Divine Sun has decided to go out. 3 years. 3 full years. I've been taking those pills for 3 whole years. If I can't eat, what's the point of training? I'll never go back to solitude if I can't eat. Jun Xiaoyao, 10 years old. The thing he hates the most is spiritual training pills. When thinking about it, regardless of the food, I hate not being able to bathe for 10 days or half a month. That's right. What are you doing here? By order of the Lord, I've come to capture the Divine Sun and take him back to the palace. Goodbye. Stop running. Putting on your clothes will take a lot of time. If you don't return, it will be too late. No need for that. I won't wear those heavy and annoying clothes. I'll come back when the time comes. Help me. Why are you screaming, you ugly girl? It's clear that you are the one who hurt this little one's foot. I've already apologized. What's the use of apologizing? He broke his foot. Miss, let's talk calmly. Please, let's talk calmly. How can we compensate you so you allow him to go? You bastard. Who cares about compensating you? What the hell do you think I am? Do you think I'm a bandit? Humph. He broke the foot of the little bird, so I'll break his foot too. That's enough. Help me. Stubborn girl? You dare to bully people in my family land? What courage! Apparently, she's also a trainee. A fruit seed. I will teach her a lesson. Who dares to attack me secretly? Wait, this feeling. What is this thing? It's wet and disgusting. Ha. You deserve this. Who told you to bully ordinary people? You. What's this ugly mask? Who dares to interfere in my affairs? Do you know who I am? The one who calls others ugly is the truly ugly person. You're ugly. You make me angry. Huh, she's fast. Oof, you can't touch me. That much power can't hurt me. It seems she doesn't really want to hurt me. Did she just want to vent her anger? Don't run away. Come here and fight me for 300 rounds. Ha. You can't catch me, so why do you want to fight me? Catch me if you can, you ugly. I'll kill you. Ha. In any case, let's run away first. I don't want to cause trouble. Besides, that fool June Linglong still haunts me. That symbol. Is she from the Jiang family? The young lady of the Jiang family at this age? She might be. This is a problem. Should I stop them? But things seem to be going to be fun. Let's just watch. Hey, stop there. It's not easy for this little girl to be able to keep up with me. If I don't hit you today, I will not give up. Alas. Originally, I just wanted to save someone, but I didn't expect to cause such a big problem. How should I finish this? The 10-year banquet is about to begin. Sorry, girl. I'm in a hurry and can't play with you. Huh. At night. Heavenly Emperor's Palace. The Jiang family has arrived from Qingzhou. They gave one ancient sacred weapon and 3 plants of elixir. 100 pieces of supreme elixir and 1,000 pieces of high-quality divine source. Wow, what a generous gift. After all, the Jiang family and Jun family have been married for generations, and the Jiang family could also be regarded as the maternal family of the Jun family's divine child. Do you see? This white-clothed beauty should be Jiang Xingyi, the immortal goddess of the Jiang family. The little girl beside her must be Jiang Luo Li, the pearl of the Jiang family, who possesses the Yuanling Taoist body. This little pearl doesn't look very happy. Luo Li, so impudent. Sister, you also know that I am partial to the face. I can't remember this ugly face at all. Young master, are you okay? I think it's so great that I was ignored by Miss Luo Li. As long as you are happy. Oh, almost everyone has arrived. You have come from thousands of miles to attend the banquet of my 10-year-old grandson. It is said that she had a marriage contract with the Jun family's child. Kids must be making a fuss. Young people these days are all about freedom and love. Let's see if you dare to run next time. Humph. Don't let me catch that ugly bastard again, or else I'll beat him up. Are you sure you can hit him? Sister, only that young hero had no ill intentions. I'm afraid you won't be able to attend Divine Child Jun's banquet. Hey sister, why are you biased toward outsiders? Miss Luoli, long time no see. How are you these days? Oh, Who are you? Did you forget, Miss Luoli? In the secret realm of Fallen Moon, I don't remember. You that who? Ancient Yi family, Yi Zhengyun. Ah, yes. Hello. Bye. Thank you. I heard that Divine Son Jun defeated the 10th sequence at the age of 3. I don't know what his strength is now. I'm afraid he's already reached the spiritual C stage, right? Hee hee, there are quite a few brave guys here. The 10th sequence, the sword-wielding king. 7th sequence, Jun Shuihuang. The 5th sequence, King Wangi. Ancient Yi family, Yi Xingyun. I want to sit next to Miss Jiang family, Jiang Xingyi, and Jiang Luoli. I don't know where the Jun family's divine son is now. Why is he refusing to appear? Good question. I don't know where that brat went. I can only find a way to procrastinate. Haha, don't worry, old man. Isn't the hero always the last to appear? I am Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you all for coming to my 10-year-old banquet. I am Jun Xiaoyao. Thank you all for coming to my 10-year-old banquet. You little bastard. How can you be late for such an important day? What's going on in your head? Wow, he's really angry. This time, I have to find a way to undo this hairstyle, these clothes. It's that guy from before. Hey, you. Damn, why is this brat here? I have to find a way to trick her again quickly. What a beautiful lady. Have we met somewhere before? In fact, if I look closely, this guy was ugly. How could he have such a cute face? I must be wrong. Is this girl really a master? This girl Luo Li's old trouble came again. As long as she sees something she thinks is cute, she will be like this. Hey, have they met before? Boy, good job. What? Although you have met before, I still have to formally introduce you. Xiaoyao, this girl is Luo Li, the daughter of the Jiang family, and she is also your future wife. Although it is small, it is a little bigger than you. Yes? Huh. Did it suddenly become like this? I am indeed the divine child, but I cannot escape from an arranged marriage. By the way, as long as this little girl hates me, I can end the marriage. I want to tell her that I'm the one who bothered her in the afternoon. Here, this is for you. This is the healing pill made from the water of the fountain of youth. Take it quickly. Promise me. Keep that face and don't grow up, or you won't be cute. No, this little girl is very strange. Calm down, Jun Xiaoyao. Don't give up on your thoughts. There must be a way to break this engagement. You are the solution. And tell them that we have secretly decided to. The price is up to you. The divine son turned out to be a person like this. Shocking. However, I refuse. I want to get out of here alive. You are my follower and must obey my arrangements. Sorry, I choose to resign. You are so silly. I just want to see a play. Smile more. Congratulations. What a talented woman she is. A match from heaven. Oh my God, don't these people think I'm only 10 years old? Can someone save me? I do not agree to this marriage. I do not agree to this marriage. My disciple, don't mess around. I'm not messing around. Silly. When will it be your Yi family's turn to interfere in the Jun family's marriage? Grandpa, wait. May I ask for your name? My surname is Yi. My name is Yi Zhengyun. Young master, you should know that since ancient times, for things like wife kidnapping, you have to show your strength. What? The Jun family's divine son wants to compete with me? Why not? Hey, is that right? The Jun family's divine son and the Yi family's young master are about to fight. Haha, there is a good show to watch. I heard you deliberately came out of seclusion this time, just to attend Brother Xiaoyao's 10th birthday? After all, this clan brother could defeat you at the age of 3, so I'm a little curious. Humph. But compared to her, what was even more strange was this person. With his personality, he would actually come to this kind of banquet. Courtyard outside the ballroom. Huh. Boys, please be sure to stop in time. Don't worry, I have a sense of proportion. June's son. I ask for your advice. The star body of the Yi family really lived up to its reputation. I don't know how the June family's divine son will deal with her. I still have the left hand. Evade. Is this a joke? He evades everything. To outsiders, I seem to barely hold back his attack, but he actually can't touch me. This. Amazing. I must not lose in front of her. Star's real body. Huh. This looks a bit bad. Star cloning. Show me how you will hide this time. I'm done. Star cloning. Wow. Like this, I might be torn to pieces by his moves. Elephant subjugation fist. Golden aura. It's the ancient sacred body. Is it the ancient sacred body? It's no wonder he sparked a vision of the All Saints cult 10 years ago. But weren't there rumors that the ancient sacred body had become a useless body? I'm afraid the June family spent a lot of resources to make him break some shackles. But even so, the road of the ancient sacred body is not long. Oh boy, how could you do that to a 10-year-old? No, I didn't. This guy did it on purpose. Cough, cough. Old man, please don't be so hard on Mr. Yi. After all, it is the competition that I suggested. Master Yi's cultivation is unparalleled. I was defeated. As we all know, the ancient sacred body is indeed a useless body. Xiaoyao's qualifications are forthright, and he dare not delay Miss Zhang's future. It is best to end the engagement between us. This guy is just trying to get rid of me. Brother Xiaoyao, please rest assured. Even if you are a useless body, I will never leave you. You are obviously older than me. Why do you call me brother? Do not approach me. Nonsense, as might be expected of a direct descendant born with a golden spoon in his mouth. Isn't that true? They are all direct descendants born with a golden spoon in their mouths. We don't know how long we have to work hard to get something, but those people are born with it. What the hell is this? Is this the ancient sacred body? Can't he even defeat a little firefly? Does he deserve to be called the sacred body of the human race? Dragon Clan. Launching ya. Are you kidding me? I came here specially after hearing you say that there was an ancient sacred body that had broken his shackles. A few months ago, Dragon Ancestral Nest. Cheers. Congratulations, Dragon's son, for successfully fusing with the dragon essence. Haha, as expected of the son of dragon. If it were an ordinary person, his body would have exploded a long time ago. Only a genius like Dragon's son could refine it. A piece of dragon essence is nothing. My older brother has already combined and refined 3 whole pieces. Son of dragon ancestor, Long Haoyan. Sooner or later, I will reach the same level as my older brother. I wish the dragon's son great success. Ha! Hey, what is the dragon core? You don't even know that? Dragon core is the flesh and blood core that is left over after the death of a supreme dragon. It contains all kinds of talents, magical powers, and runic signs. It is unique in this world. Wow. Can we use it too? Use it. 1 drop can make you explode and die instantly. Haha. You are very satisfied to fuse with just 1 dragon core. But I heard that the June family had already produced a divine child who had a vision of the All Saints cult when he was born. It's really ridiculous. Who is making a fuss? I was wondering who is so arrogant. It turns out that a mere mortal dares to run into the dragon ancestral nest. Dragon's son, why don't we eat it with wine? No. What did you just say about the June family? The dragon ancestral nest has enmity with the June family. I sure was right. Dragon's son still does not know? The June family has passed out invitations, inviting powerful families from all over the desolate immortal region to participate in his 10-year-old banquet. Ha ha ha. Ancient sacred body. Thousands of years ago, he was considered invincible, but now he is just a useless body. Based only on this, do you dare to invite families from all over the world? Continue what you were saying. How could this thing attract the attention of the June family? The ancient sacred body had become useless due to the existence of the heaven shackles and Tao. But what if he breaks these shackles? Is this the so-called ancient sacred body? He couldn't even beat a little firefly, yet he deserves to be called a human sacred body. Are you kidding me? I heard you say that there was an ancient sacred body that broke its shackles, so I ran here. And damn you bastard dragon. Hey, little brother, in the June family's ancient territory, you beat up the June family's disciples. Am I too much? June family disciple? What are you talking about? This is my maid. Of course I can treat her as I like. Yes, I am the maid of Lord Dragon's son. Hey, this slut. How dare you invite people from the dragon ancestral nest to disturb the June family's big banquet? This is equivalent to slapping our family in the face. If this continues, I'm afraid I won't even be able to keep my identity as a sequence. Maid? It's very strange. This kind young lady ran to be a maid of a little dragon? I understand. You are the legendary Fu Ruizong. I know. Cough. Put her down first. Yes, I'm cold. No one understands me. My grandfather said that the relationship between the June family and the Dragon clan was not good, especially after my father, Jun Wuhui, tore the supreme being of the Dragon clan apart with his hands, flayed its skin, and ate it. The Dragon clan considers the June family to be their sworn enemy. Brother, if you want revenge an eye for an eye, you have to come directly to me. You can only bully women. Using this method to disgust the June family is really indecent. Not only is this method not imposing enough, it also makes you look useless. No wonder you've been underestimated all these years. Arrogant. How dare you humiliate the dragon's son? You arrogant. This is the June family. How dare you be so arrogant? How dare you insult the Dragon Prince? Lan Xingya was invited by me to the Jun family. I must find her, otherwise, I'll be the one who'll be punished. Rising Sun 9 Swords. 10,000 Swords Origin. Snow Lotus. Devour. My Jun family is not something any Tom, Dick, or Harry can challenge. It's the 10th and 7th sequence members of the Jun family. The two attendants behind the Dragon Prince from the ancient Dragon Sanctuary are also descendants of ancient royal families, yet they were so easily defeated before the Jun family's rankings. With such formidable strength and still not even in the top 5 ranking, I wonder what monsters occupy the top 5 of the Jun family ranking. This is the depth of the ancient sacred body family. You all, don't be too arrogant. Such strong force. It's the Dragon Clan's great divine power, intercepting Dragon Hand. You dare belittle me. Die. Dragon Prince of the ancient Dragon Sanctuary. Don't be reckless. You dare interfere. This, divine child. Ugh. Haha. That's it. This is the ancient sacred body that has broken its shackles. Clan brother and sister, both of you step back. This young lizard is here for me. But, no buts. When he says to step back, you step back? Today is this young man's 10th year feast. I will personally entertain our distinguished guests. So fast, I can't even keep up with their movements. No wonder I couldn't touch him before. Young master, don't blink, stay focused. The real competitors at the pinnacle of this era are not prodigies like you, but those monsters. Such monsters are right in front of you now. Don't miss this opportunity to see their might. Dragon Fist. Monarch Seal. It. Arc. Huh. Humph. You brats, you've got some power. You seem quite pleased. Aren't you here for revenge? I don't bother with the grudges of the previous era. It's rare to have a chance to fight with someone who has broken through the heavenly Tao shackles. How can one not be excited? Ancient sacred body. Take another of my moves. True dragon binding heaven technique. In the face of a fully committed opponent. Responding seriously is only proper etiquette. I'll show you the ancient sacred body you want to see so badly. That stance is taming the mysterious, flowing endlessly, truly reflecting the heavens. Yin and Yang, uniting as one, nourishing all forms. Mystical profound scripture, the Jun family's supreme secret technique. Using the mystical profound to command the chi, solidifying it into a blade, transforming into a divine weapon. It's the Jun family's war decree. Rumors say that when this decree is fully mastered, the spiritual chi can form thousands of divine weapons, capable of splitting the heavens and obliterating the earth. Strike. Bring it on. Huh. So this is the sacred body's prowess. War decree, Dragon Slayer. Will there come a day when I too can reach such a realm? Heh. The son of the Jun family, truly a born genius. Congratulations to the Jun family for gaining another prodigy, huh? This kid. Huh. Long Yuan, stand up. You can't. You can never lose to the Jun family. You. What are you doing? Huh. Foolish. Breakthrough. Huh. Dragon's son Long Yuan had forcibly broken through the divine sea realm. This would make his realm very unstable and wouldn't be beneficial for his future. Why did he do this? Something is wrong. That is spiritual energy. Someone is controlling him. In the sky, the coward who hides his head and shows his tail. Divine elephant power. Get out. What? HAA. Hey man. Hey, wake up. You are being manipulated like a puppet. Aren't you the dragon's son? You idiot. Wake up. Sign-in site accessed. Banquet for 10 years. Does the host want to log in? Yes/no. I almost forgot there was a system. Fast. Sign in. You have signed in successfully. Congratulations to the host on receiving the 7-star reward, Supreme Bone. Supreme Bone, ranked among the top 3 out of 3,000 physical structures. Those with the Supreme Bone can transcend realms and use supernatural powers at a higher level. Unlock the supernatural power of the Supreme Bone, Divine Tribulation. Damn, could this be? Supreme Bone. Was he born to be the Supreme? Everyone in the Jun family is a terrible monster. This boy, when did he get the Supreme Bone? The so-called Supreme refers to those who stand at the pinnacle of the ancient immortal world. Immortal existence. Supreme Bone, immortal existence. He turned out to be the supreme dragon of the Dragon Clan. He wanted to kill me, but he couldn't do it himself, so he used the Dragon Son as a puppet. I heard that my father killed and devoured the supreme dragon of the Dragon Clan, and today I, Jun Xiaoyao, his son, will inherit my father's legacy and do so as well. I will destroy you here, you bird that hides its head and exposes its tail. This light burns my scales. This kid could actually force me to transform into my true form. This, the supreme dragon from the dragon ancestral nest. No wonder the son of the dragon dared to come to the June family and provoke them. There was a supreme dragon behind him. In other words, the June family's divine son had grown into the spiritual sea realm. Was the supreme dragon forced to appear? Oh my God, did something like this happen tens of thousands of years ago? You coward, you're finally out. Young one from the June family, your bravery is commendable. Let today's matter end here. He ended here? You provoked the June family first, and then used such despicable methods against me. Now, with a few casual words, you expect me to back down? You're quite audacious. What do you want then? Isn't it clear enough from what I said? Today, I will follow in my father's footsteps and slay this dark dragon. How dare you? A mere spirit realm youngster, yet you can withstand my dragon's might. Humph. Humph. Since when does a lowly quasi-supreme think they can dare act wildly in my June family's territory? That voice. Heavens. Dragon's arm, severed so easily. You could have taken this youngster and left in peace. But you chose to act against the June family here. Ancestor. June 18th. Stop. You dare kill him. Not just him, you're next. Wait. Since you're here, you might as well stay. Snaps. You madman. Are you trying to ignite an immortal war between the June family and the Dragon Sanctuary? Silverbose. Think an immortal war phases us. The June family has reigned supreme in the celestial realm for ages. We've never cowered before anyone. Celestial sword technique. The dragon slaying. Jean present. Roast this black dragon for our guests. By your order. Are we actually being served the supreme dragon of the Dragon Sanctuary as roasted meat? Are we truly expected to partake? If we eat, we offend the Dragon Sanctuary. If we don't, it's a slight to the June family. I presume everyone present knows. The June family has the 10 great sequences, each an unparalleled prodigy. But above the 10 great sequences, there's one more. Defeating the prince of the Dragon Sanctuary single-handedly, and standing against the quasi-supreme dark dragon, sacred child June Xiaoyao, is undoubtedly the June family's new Zeroth sequence. So it is. He possesses the unshackled sacred body, being in the spirit realm and yet forcing the quasi-supreme to show himself. How many in this world can achieve that? Speaking of which, the last emperor of the ancient celestial realm was from the June family, right? The June family might produce another emperor. Seems you're quick to spot an opportunity, aren't you? This youngster has unrefined dragon spirit. Extract it and refine it for your own benefit. Once the banquet is over, come see me. Luoli, would you like to try some dragon meat? Nope, it's too gamey. Young master, please eat this. Consuming the flesh and blood of a dragon clan quasi-supreme will be greatly beneficial. Eh. Elder, I have a question. You want to know whether Xiaoyao underwent the sequence trial or not, don't you? If you don't mind. The Zeroth sequence was designated to him by the 18th ancestor himself when he was born. I know this might seem unfair to you. So, you can challenge him for the sequence at any time. The 18th ancestor won't interfere. Thanks for answering my question, Elder. As I have urgent matters to attend to, I'll be taking my leave now. Have a good night. Humph. Although this boy has a hot temperament, he's not a fool. He's aware if he were to fight with Xiaoyao right now, it would be a great embarrassment to the Jun family. By the way, where is Xiaoyao? He went to refine the dragon essence, as instructed by the 18th ancestor. If all goes well, he might achieve a direct realm breakthrough, ascending to the divine bridge realm. From true spirit realm to divine bridge realm, that's a significant leap. Not good. We need to find him quickly. What about Long Hao Ian's remains? They've been incinerated. Here, find a place to bury them. You seem somewhat downcast. In your eyes, should I be rejoicing? Indeed, defeating the rising star of the enemy, enduring the supreme pressure of surpassing myself by 7 or 8 realms, and earning honor for the family. Naturally, I should be happy. In this world, human life is truly cheap. In a world of fierce competition, it's survival of the fittest where the strong rule. Since he dared to cause trouble in the Jun clan, he must have been prepared to lose his life. Why should the divine son worry? It's a world where the strong thrive at the expense of the weak. Then what sets us apart from beasts? Heh, your way of thinking really doesn't resemble that of someone from this world. If you're discontent with the laws of this world, then you must ascend to the pinnacle as the supreme of all supremes, the unparalleled emperor reigning over heaven and earth. Only then can you possess the authority to reshape these laws. Hee, you're correct. Be it my rebirth or the system, there must be a reason behind my gaining all of this. From the celestial heavens to the myriad realms, I shall reign as the one above all. That will be my path to true freedom. June Celestial Emperor. Ah, the Celestial Emperor. All hail the Celestial Emperor. All hail the Celestial Emperor. Ugh, what is this? Could it be a vision of the future revealed by the mystic eye? Then does that mean the divine sun? Are you good? Your face suddenly turned pale. I am fine. Heave-ho. Once I harness this essence, I should be able to transcend my current realm. Every time the ancient sacred body breaks through a major realm, it attracts heavenly tribulation. You should leave first. I don't want you to get caught in the heavenly tribulation. Remember to prepare new clothes for me. Understood. Let's begin. Is that tribulation clouds? Someone is undergoing tribulation. Not good. Has it already begun? Rise. The divine elephant refining purgatory technique has 4 transformations. The most powerful attack that pierces all things, the spear of the abyss. The strongest defense that shields against all things, the guardian of the abyss. The supreme body technique as fast as the wind, the wings of the Azura. And the one that refines all things in the world, the Hellforge. 100,000 thunder tribulations. Forge my immortal sacred body. Golden spiritual energy. Is it the divine child of the sacred June family undergoing the tribulation for the primordial sacred body? Isn't it about time you disperse? He actually shattered the clouds? Huh. Which celestial? Being with dread falling? To conquer the tribulation is to stand resolute, not to cower. A significant shift is about to occur in this world, and the June family's divine child will likely take the center stage. Gather spiritual sea in the Dantian, construct a divine palace in the mind, transform the flesh. Once these 3 realms are achieved, a divine bridge can be built within the body, connecting the Dantian and spiritual sea with the divine palace in the mind. The bridge is almost complete. Most of the tribulation's power and dragon essence were absorbed by this supreme skeleton. It seems I'll need to find some heavenly treasures to nourish this supreme skeleton further. Divine child, you've come at the right time. After the banquet, I plan to leave the Celestial Emperor's palace and travel around. Help me find out which places are worth visiting. Certainly. Hangzhou, Ancestral Dragon Sanctuary. What could have happened to make the Supreme of the Ancestral Dragons Sanctuary so furious? Calm down your anger. What use is there in getting angry like this? Do you intend to storm the June family? That June 18th, he dared to kill a dragon descendant of our Ancestral Dragon Sanctuary and even slayed the Dark Dragon with his sword. Does he think our Ancestral Dragon Sanctuary is a roadside stray dog that anyone can thrash? June 18th is known for being a madman in the June family. It's difficult to seek revenge against him, since he dared to kill a dragon descendant of our Ancestral Dragon's nest. How about we eliminate the June family sequence? I reckon it's time for that ancient sacred body brat they've been pampering to enter the world. Should we inform Outyin about this? No need. Outyin is in seclusion, refining his 5th dragon essence. Once he refines all 7 dragon essences, combined with the blood of the god dragon, he'll be capable of dominating the younger generation of the immortal domain. By then, even the June family's divine child can be easily slain. Indeed, the June family, they must pay for their blood debt. Young master, how do you feel? Huh. The June family's divine child possesses 2 extraordinary constitutions, the primordial sacred body and the supreme bone. And his cultivation is far superior to mine, yet he doesn't act arrogantly. He even treated me with respect. I truly am a loser. Has his Tao heart been shaken? But I have no intention of giving up. I might not even have the qualifications to be a stumbling block on his path to becoming an emperor, but there are some things I must strive for on my own. It's good that you think that way. The June family ancestral ground. Ancestral master, you called for me. Very well. You have an imposing presence, truly befitting an emperor. Xiao Yao, I have a question for you. In the future, if you were to become the emperor, what would you do? If I were to become the emperor in the future, I would undoubtedly reign over an era. I would suppress all enemies in the world, defeat every foe of the age. But if that were all, it would be too boring. Every emperor from ancient times to the present has been able to achieve that. If I become the emperor, I shall create an era that will shake the past and astonish the present. A new era beyond everyone's imagination. An era with smartphones, internet connections, steel coursing through the land, where even ordinary people can touch the stars. Interesting. Xiao Yao, would you like to learn the Immortal Slayer Sword technique? Is that the sword technique you use to slay the supreme shadow dragon with a single stroke? Hee, the sword is the sovereign of 100 weapons, and the sword techniques in the immortal domain are as numerous as the vast sea. Among the peak techniques, they are collectively known as the 5 great divine techniques. The Immortal Slayer Sword technique of my Jun family is one of these 5 great divine techniques. The 5 great divine techniques. Unfortunately, the might of the Immortal Slayer Sword technique is as formidable as its difficulty. Hence, this supreme art is not open to ordinary clan members, to avoid them squandering decades of their lives without reaching the threshold. Now that you are about to venture out into the world, I bestow upon you this trump card. Thank you, Ancestral Master. The Immortal Slayer Sword technique consists of only 3 forms. The first form, Xian Yun, Immortal Falling, is a sword of physicality, targeting the corporeal body. The second form, Xian Mie, Immortal Annihilation, is a sword of the soul, targeting the divine palace and the spirit. The final form, Lu Xian, Slaying Immortals, is a sword of the union of spirit and flesh. The very one I use to slay the supreme shadow dragon. Once you have learned the first form, you can officially venture out into the world. From then on, you must solve your own problems. You cannot always rely on an old man supporting you from behind. I understand. 3 months later, in the Heavenly Emperor's Palace warehouse. Have you completed the inventory and classification of the gifts for the godly child's 10th birthday celebration? Indeed, it's no wonder that young Lady Linglong has a sharp mind. Without her, we might have spent half a year on this task. That's true, Miss Linglong, rather than being the godly child's maidservant. It's more like being the steward. Linglong, my friend, I have a request. My father is seriously ill and unable to attend the godly child's 10th birthday celebration. As the esteemed Jun family, I earnestly request the gift of an elixir of immortality to save our nation's ruler and the countless citizens. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is willing to offer a position as Prime Minister in return. This scroll isn't addressed to the godly child, but to me? Is it her? The direction of the Jun family's ancestral ground. Godly child? The sword art of slaughtering immortals. Is this the 18th ancestor's work? No, though the sword energy is formidable, it hasn't reached the level of the 18th ancestors. It's Xiaoyao. Only 3 months have passed, and that kid has already learned the sword art of slaughtering immortals. What kind of monster is he? The ancestral land of the Jun family. Haha, you, my boy. Ancestor, is my execution of the immortal's descent style acceptable? I remember that it took me a whole year to comprehend this immortal's descent style. You, my boy, you. Haha. Go. It's time for you to create your era. Well, I can finally leave home and venture into the world. I wonder if Shaoling has found a suitable place for me. Oh, and I need to bid farewell to Grandpa. Are you looking for me? Grandpa, how come you're as elusive as Shaoling? Nonsense. With all the commotion you caused at the ancestral land, how could I not come and check on you? Have you learned the sword art of slaughtering immortals? Barely, just the first move. You're quite the little prodigy. You grew up under my nose. And I didn't even notice the hidden genius in you. I found out about it myself quite recently. It goes to show that your eldest grandson is a hidden treasure, one who becomes stronger when faced with challenges. Anyway, I didn't come here to listen to your banter. Xiaoyao, you possess 2 top-tier constitutions, which means you need to invest double the effort in cultivation, especially the ancient holy body. Apart from the saintly worship that manifested when you were born, it also contains 5 unawakened phenomena. These 5 phenomena will require your own comprehension to activate. But Grandpa knows a place where you can accelerate the understanding of the second holy body phenomenon. Grandpa, please tell me, why does this scene feel so familiar? Enough, stop nauseating me here. Have you heard of the Manhwa divine dynasty? The Manhwa divine dynasty? Isn't that one of the top immortal dynasties? Yes, the founder of the Manhwa divine dynasty was the Manhwa emperor. But that's not important. My Jun family also produced the abandoned Heaven Emperor. The crucial point is the rumor that the Manhwa emperor possessed an ancient holy body. There are legends that deep within the Manhwa divine dynasty's imperial palace, there is a Manhwa shrine, possibly related to the Manhwa emperor. But won't the Manhwa divine dynasty easily allow outsiders into their secret place? Humph, that's true. But nothing is absolute. I'm just letting you know there's this option. If it's really not possible, you can forcefully enter for the sake of your future. This Jun family's domineering style is indeed passed down through the generations. I'll keep that in mind. I'll find an opportunity to visit the Manhwa shrine. Congratulations, host. A new sign-in location has been refreshed. Currently, there are 2 activated sign-in points, the Supreme Yuan Sect's hidden treasure and the Manhwa shrine. Both of them aren't places you can just go to on a whim. Oh, you're not waiting for me, are you? I'm your attendant, and I should be waiting here. No, you make me feel anxious when you do that. If you have something to say, just say it. Linglong does have a request. Didn't I mention that I don't like you all kneeling like this? Well, let me see. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. The elixir of immortality? I do have no shortage of that stuff. Giving you one wouldn't hurt. Congratulations, host. A new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom's palace. To be continued. Fire Prefecture. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Imperial City. Cough, cough, cough. Don't force the elixir of immortality on me. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom Monarch. Cough, cough. Don't make yourself suffer any further for this. Father, rest assured, there is already progress. Will definitely cure you. Ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom Princess, by Your Majesty, the Crown Prince of the Azure Dragon Kingdom is waiting in the side hall. Cough, cough. That scoundrel. Kick him out for me. Father, please don't get angry. I'll handle this. It has been many days since we last met, and I have been remiss in my greetings. Please forgive me, Your Highness. Why do we need to be so distant between us? A few days apart, and you look much more haggard. Azure Dragon Kingdom Crown Prince, Xiao Chun. I appreciate Your Highness's concern. Rest assured, on the day of our grand wedding, the Azure Dragon Kingdom will present the elixir of immortality as a betrothal gift. Owes it all to Your Highness. I hope you are truly as generous as you say. Darn it. The Emperor clearly got poisoned during his exploration of the secret realm with the Azure Dragon Monarch. They are using this as leverage to demand a marriage alliance from Your Highness. Where does Xiao Chun get the nerve to feign deep affection in front of Your Highness? Aju, keep quiet. Even the walls have ears, let alone in this open space. I just can't help but feel sorry for Your Highness. Sigh. If we really form an alliance with the Azure Dragon Kingdom, the Vermilion Bird Kingdom will be completely at a disadvantage, and our ancestral legacy will eventually be swallowed up by the Azure Dragon Kingdom. Is there no other way? Your Highness, urgent news. The June family. The June family. A letter from the June family has arrived. Quick, bring it here. Yes. Great. It's a reply from Linglong. Father can be saved. June family. Palace of the Heavenly Emperor. This one won't do either. It seems I should choose the one I picked earlier, but... Miss, what is the young deity doing? Hua Granny, the guardian of the June Linglong lineage. He is probably selecting a mount for his journey to Fire Prefecture. As a deity, he should be riding the 9-dragon carriage. Why is he choosing among these exotic beasts? He doesn't want to draw too much attention. It's not that I'm afraid of causing trouble. It's just, when she talks about repaying with national allegiance, does it mean she'll submit to me and become my personal vassal? Exactly. In fact, behind every June family member's ranking, they have their own vassal forces. Even the 10th-ranked June Jian has the ancient sword sect obedient to him. Although the Vermilion Bird Kingdom's power has waned in recent years, a starving camel is still bigger than a horse. And the Princess, Yuer, carries the Vermilion Bird Divine Fire, making her a prodigy in the younger generation. You're not just interceding for the sisters, are you? Linglong would never. Linglong is devoted to the young deity. How could she deceive the young deity for the elixir of immortality for the sake of outsiders? It's said that the heart may change, and yet an old friend is fickle as time goes by. Don't act anymore. It's just a joke. But I also don't want to accept every Tom, Dick, and Harry under my wing. Whether the Vermilion Bird Kingdom deserves this elixir of immortality, I want to see for myself. The young deity's actions are always different from ordinary people. It seems the future I glimpsed that day. Xiaolingzi, let's ride it to Fire Prefecture. This is a first-class divine beast. Hitue. I refuse. By the way, Son of God, there's one more thing that requires your decision before setting out. I wonder if you have time? It's launching ya. I temporarily confined her in the dungeon. The elders instructed that you handle this matter. That noisy little girl. What do you think I should do with her? If you collude with foreigners and bring harm to your family, you will be punished according to the clan rules. Crucifixion? Yes, that's correct. Crucifixion involves securing the limbs of the guilty to wooden stakes and exposing them to sunlight until they wither. The methods of torture, whether by rotation or other means, vary among different cultures. Linglong, get a pen and paper. Call me by my name normally. That is, for serious business. If you have me in your family, why worry about the emperor not coming out? This is a quote from the future emperor. In the future, it must be assigned for every school-age child to memorize the entire text. Remember, for troublemakers like Lan Xingya, who jump into foolish actions right away. Article 1 of the quotes of Emperor Juntian. To kill without teaching is considered cruel. June's dungeon. Finally arrived. I have only one request. Give me a good break. I'm just here to convey the punishment of the Son of God to you. Lan Xingya, you colluded with foreigners to bring calamity to the royal family. The Son of God punishes you to kneel outside the Heavenly Emperor's palace for a year, reflecting on your actions. During this year, you must not leave, regardless of what you encounter. After 1 year, when grievances are settled, you will be expelled from the June family, and they will not trouble you again. If you still harbor resentment towards the Son of God, you may choose to cultivate and challenge him on your own terms. He will not refuse challenges from anyone. If you persist in not repenting and continue colluding with foreigners against the royal family, then he will crush any forces you collude with, and then personally kill you. The Son of God. Does he have any specific grievances against me in this matter? The Son of God probably hasn't even paid attention to the past when you offended him. Why bother dwelling on it? That child is indeed too soft-hearted. Rather than saying he is soft-hearted, it's more accurate to say that in this era of dominance, he seeks the benevolent path that commands the allegiance of the people. The righteous path is indeed more challenging than the tyrannical one. How many can truly gain the allegiance of all the people in this world? Zhuke Ancient Kingdom, Royal Palace. Linglong. You are. Indeed, in the end, you're still relying on sisters. Men are utterly unreliable. Don't lift me up. There is the Kirin elixir, but it is not in my hand. What's the meaning? My lord said he wants to see with his own eyes whether this country is worth him bringing the elixir. So he didn't come with me. My lord. Heavens! What kind of extraordinary individual can willingly captivate someone as proud as you? Well, you'll know it once you see it. In the imperial city, a certain restaurant. Good tea. It would be even better without those noisy guys. Are you deaf? I asked for the best food and drinks here, and you're trying to satisfy us with this kind of stuff. Don't you know who we are? I want the best wine and dishes you have here. Sigh, you're using these kinds of shitty dishes and wine to serve us, huh? Don't you know who we are? You bastard. Because of you, the mood of our brothers has worsened. How do you plan to compensate for this? Cough, huh? Why? Does the Suzaku envoy also want to come to spoil the fun of the brothers? No. I just feel that the Azure Dragon envoy shouldn't get angry over such trivial matters. Since the food at this restaurant doesn't meet your taste, we'll look for an even better one. Humph. Brad, for the sake of the face given by the Suzaku envoy, I'll spare you this time. The food tastes so bad in this restaurant, it's better to shut it down. It's not tasty. Really, even a wild boar wouldn't appreciate the subtlety of this brand. Surprisingly ignorant of savoring such exquisite flavors. Go and eat a bigu pill. Are you okay? I am fine. You take these. Just be patient and it will pass. Ei? Yes, we will endure. Sir, your additional large portion of grilled lamb chops has arrived. It's been a long wait. Brother, who were those people just now? In the imperial capital, daring to act so arrogantly. Doesn't your ruler care? Sigh. Sir, you may be unaware of something. Note, Qinglong equals Azure Dragon. Our ruler, in the past few years, explored the secret realm together with the ruler of the Qinglong kingdom. As a result, they were unfortunately injured by the ancient demonic beast, the nine-venomous serpent demon. Since then, suffering from severe poison, our ruler has been bedridden, and only the Qilin's life-saving elixir can cure this ailment. Coincidentally, the ruler of the Qinglong kingdom happens to possess a plant of the immortality herb. He has promised to gift this medicine to our country, with the condition that our princess marries into their kingdom. The people from earlier were under the command of the crown prince of the ancient Qinglong kingdom. Sounds like a desperate situation. For cultivators, the Qilin immortality elixir is a rare and precious treasure. Even the supreme orthodoxy or the immortal power has little stock. So is the lord of the Qinglong kingdom really willing to give it up? Who knows? Those Qinglong envoys have been bullying men and women every day since they came to the imperial capital. But as long as we remember that even the princess endures hardships, we'll find a way to endure. You seem to hold great respect for that princess. After all, the princess bears the vermilion bird divine fire. The vermilion bird divine fire. Among the 3,000 physiques, it doesn't seem to stand out. It seems the young master is a traveler from a distant land to visit the vermilion bird ancient nation. We are the people of the sacred vermilion bird. The vermilion bird, born in fierce flames, perishes in soaring flames. As long as the divine fire stays, the vermilion bird stays strong. Therefore, the princess is a symbol of faith for us, the vermilion bird's people. I see. Vermilion bird ancient country. Princess's sleeping palace. Stop right there. Who are you? How did you appear in the princess's sleeping palace? Come quickly. There's an assassin. Who are you? State your name. Huangzhou Jun's family. Jun family. Even if you are a noble guest of the Jun family, you cannot intrude into the sleeping palace of the princess. Oh, you're quite brave. Increased favorability with the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom +1. You bunch of idiots, stop now. Your Highness. It's over. I sensed the aura and rushed over immediately, but still couldn't make it in time. You err. There's something I need to tell you in advance. Although my young master is young, his temperament is peculiar. Many times, I can't even understand what he's thinking. Wishful thinking. He won't think highly of you just because you're my friend. Also, don't expect me to plead for you. If I speak up, it will only increase his dislike for you. If you want to obtain the elixir of immortality from his hands, you'll have to strive for it on your own. Messed it up. What can I do to salvage the current situation? Yuer is unaware of the distinguished guest's arrival. Apologies for not welcoming you from afar. The actions of my subordinates colliding with the esteemed guest also reflect my inadequate supervision. I ask for the young master's forgiveness. Well, is that Xiaoling's good friend? Are you trying to take responsibility upon yourself? I presume you are the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom. Then you should know why I have come. But you didn't inform your subordinates in advance. It seems that my arrival is not welcomed. I apologize for my abruptness. I'll take my leave now. Young master, please stay. If I have offended you, please allow me to accept the punishment, young master. I only ask for the young master to give me a chance. Exempt. It is unseemly for a nation's royal women to kneel before a foreigner, making objects fly from a distance. All right, I'll give you a chance. In the time it takes for a cup of tea, how would you convince me to stay? The province of Huazhou spans 3,000 miles, with vast land and abundant resources, extending far and wide. All part of the ancient territory of the Vermilion Bird Kingdom. If the young master is willing to grant a life-saving elixir, just one plant, it could save the life of the nation's lord. The billions of people within these 3,000 territories, including U.S. royal family members, all can be driven by the young master, before the saddle or behind the horse, willing to die 1,000 deaths without hesitation. You seem to have made a mistake. The land where the main family is stationed in Huangzhou is more than 100 times larger than Huazhou. Furthermore, not to mention the surrounding areas of Huangzhou, Daozhou is also under the control of the Jun family. Why would I need your little Huazhou to be under my command? Yuer is willing to serve the young master, to be a servant for a lifetime, only hoping for the young master's favor and the gift of medicine. Your Highness, you must not. Ha ha ha. Have you seen this guy? This person is Jun Linglong, who has been in the world for 23 years. Expert in serving tea, pouring water, washing clothes, folding quilts, adept at murder, arson, plotting for wealth, and taking lives in every way. She is my maid. Do you think you can replace her? That must be impossible. That's right. You little girls, don't think that you can get benefits just by selling your body. I'll give you some clear directions. After all, I'm not some devil. It seems that the citizens of this country greatly respect you, princess. But I'm not sure if you deserve their respect. Indeed, it is said that the people are the foundation of the nation, and the stability of the foundation ensures the peace of the nation. If your Vermilion royal family cannot even protect its own citizens, it would be considered worthless. Why should I waste the valuable elixir of immortality on you? I will leave this country in 3 days. Before that time, if you still cannot change my mind, it would only mean that the ruler of Vermilion Kingdom and the elixir of immortality in my hands are destined to part ways. Are you blaming me for embarrassing your little sister? Don't you dare. It's just that. I didn't kill anyone or set fire to anything. And I haven't schemed for wealth at the cost of lives either. I'm sorry. Father, I want to do something, but I don't know if that's the right thing to do. If I act recklessly, it may bring the ancient nation of Vermilion Bird Country to the brink of destruction. If you truly want to do it, then go ahead and do it. Your father trusts you. As long as the divine flame endures, Vermilion Bird shall not perish. Can the Son of God also play the piano? I won't. Do you know? I understand some basic musical notation, but I'm not proficient. Vermilion Bird Ancient Palace. Sign-in successful. Congratulations to the host for receiving the 4-star award. Ancient Holy Soldier of the Tang Dynasty, Feng Ming Qishan. It's okay, I'll figure it out. If you have time, teach me when you can. Why are you suddenly interested in playing the piano? Using cheat codes to breeze through a game. Doesn't it make it less enjoyable? So, not only do I want to learn to play the piano, but I also want to learn to dance. If I have the chance, I'd also like to become a carpenter or a blacksmith. Then, figure out a way to create a computer and develop electronic games. You're saying strange things that I can't understand again. Well, what would your good friend do to try and change my mind? I don't know, but her personality is far more flamboyant than what she currently displays. Indeed, quite flamboyant. Granny Hua, what happened? Miss, just now your friend. She took a confederation letter and went to see the eldest prince of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. Piyuha, what kind of broken engagement plot is this? Let's go and watch the show. Yuer, what do you mean by this? This joke isn't funny at all. In simple meaning, the Vermilion Bird Ancient Nation is officially ending its marriage alliance with the Azure Dragon Ancient Nation from today onwards. Your Highness is also aware that the Vermilion Bird Ancient Nation has been busy with state affairs lately. I request Your Highness to return immediately. In the future, Yuer will personally visit the Azure Dragon Ancient Nation to apologize. Are you humiliating me? It is you who are humiliating me, insulting the entire Vermilion Bird Ancient Nation. They claim the elixir of immortality as the betrothal gift for the marriage alliance, yet the wedding is set 3 years later. Can my father hold on until that day? Your subordinates daily humiliate the citizens of the Vermilion Bird in the Imperial City. Have you ever? Are you trying to test my limits? I'm telling you now, this is my bottom line. Quite defiant. Having support makes a difference, doesn't it? Heard that a young man in white recently intruded into your palace, and then swaggered out through the main gate. Your little lover, I presume, just turned into another man's plaything, nothing more. Selling yourself for the elixir of immortality, willingly demeaning, indeed not qualified to enter the gates of my Azure Dragon Nation. This guy's brainstorming ability is a bit strong. So, how would this individual respond? I initially thought you were just a bit refined, but now I see you're quite a scoundrel. Now I genuinely feel, from the bottom of my heart, that you are quite pitiful. What did you say? Now you can only rely on imagination and insults to salvage your pitiful self-esteem. As a man, you are pitiful and pathetic, right? Shut up, you bitch. Oops. You're dodging? What does this bitch mean? Wow. Just now. Did that hit shatter all your internal organs? Huh. With this blow from you, the debt between our countries is now settled. You're no longer welcome here. Please leave, Your Highness. Humph. I like your response. You've convinced me. Thank you, young master. Who are you? A traveler who was passing by here. You're surprised, aren't you? You couple of bitches. Breaking the sky fist. Sorry, but I feel a bit pissed when I see the Dragon Clan now. Dragon cutting hand. Yeah. He actually, with just one slap. Ling Long, may I ask the young master's current cultivation level? Xiao Chun, also considered a prominent genius in the renowned Four Symbols ancient country, was unexpectedly handled so easily. Everyone is used to this person being invisible. The young master is currently in the God Bridge realm, later stage. Fleshly body realm, divine hidden realm, spirit sea realm, divine priest realm, true spirit realm, God Bridge realm. Isn't this directly surpassing two major realms? How old is the young master? 10 years old. The young master is only 10 years old, although he looks quite mature for his age. The world is truly marvelous, isn't it? Damn you. Don't underestimate me. Divine Palace 6th level. Yoho. Infused with dragon energy? Seems like some good fortune is at play. Brat. Kneel down. Azure Dragon Heavenly Seal. Do you deserve it? Entrapment technique. What happened? Why did I fall to the ground? Right, I completely lost to that guy. This kid. That kid's gaze. Bastard. Don't show me mercy. Young master, please show mercy. So, his death in the Vermilion Palace might cause some trouble. Can you throw him out and then beat him? By where? You bitch. Good idea. Huh. Telekinesis? Heh. Is this the dragon aura you pride yourself on? Give it back. The Jun family in Huanzhou is free and easy. Remember this name. You can come to seek revenge anytime. Now fuck off. What's going on? Who is this? He got beaten badly. Seems like the eldest prince of the Qinglong ancient kingdom, perhaps? Haha, serves him right. Probably got beaten by the princess. She got flustered. Don't worry, I didn't kill him. I just disabled his meridians. That lad still has some opportunities. He'll likely rise again sooner or later. By the way, about this thing, this is. The green dragon governs wood, while you master fire. Using wood to generate fire, this dragon energy should help you break through to the true spirit realm. Thank you, young master. Hold off on the thanks for now. Take me to meet your father. Yes, young master, please come this way. Well, it has worsened again. If the Chilant's immortality. Minister, prepare to draft a decree transferring the throne to Princess Yuer. Your Majesty. Father. Father, your illness can be cured. Princess? Cough. Yuel? Yuer, the person who is standing behind you is. He is young Master Jun. Young Master Xiaoyao. Some time ago, someone from the Jun family bravely resisted the supreme ghost dragon, that sovereign of the Zeroth sequence. I didn't expect him to come in person. Yuer, help me up. How can one be so disrespectful when a noble guest arrives? You don't have to do this. Skip those formalities. The princess of your esteemed country has passed my test, so I will keep my promise and gift you an immortal elixir. The Chilan Immortality Elixir. Every emergence of the immortality elixir stirs up ripples in the vast desolate and immortal realm. He casually produced 4 elixirs. Is this the profound heritage of an ancient and venerable family? Of course, if you accept this immortality elixir, you must also keep your promise. Henceforth, the vermilion bird ancient nation shall submit to me, Lord Xiaoyao, becoming a vassal state under my personal dominion. Yuer. The vermilion bird ancient nation is willing to pledge loyalty to Lord Xiaoyao. Even if we have to go through fire and water, we would not hesitate. Excellent. Isn't it the eldest prince of the Qinglong ancient kingdom? Why is he acting like a dog? Hee hee, I heard this guy got divorced and was thrown out by the vermilion bird princess. And he was also beaten like this. I'm scared. Who told this guy to behave so arrogantly before? Jun Xiaoyao. Jun Xiaoyao. I'll fucking kill you. Doing, like an idiot. Do all descendants of my Qinglong ancient nation lack ambition like you? Who? Humph. Have the descendants already forgotten this old man? Humph. Have future generations already forgotten about this old man? You're. I am the founding ancestor of the ancient nation of Qinglong, the venerable Qinglong. Undutiful descendant Xiao Chun pays respects to the venerable ancestor. I awakened several years ago, and since that you are the current son of destiny for our ancient nation of Qinglong, I have infused a considerable amount of dragon energy into your body. Unexpectedly, I ended up making a wedding gown for someone else. Venerable ancestor, with just half a step, you could enter the realm of the quasi-supreme. Why didn't you just take action to kill Jun Xiaoyao? I am bewildered. Besides, my current strength is a mere fraction of what it used to be. Speaking of Jun Xiaoyao, do you know who he is? Isn't he just a descendant of the Huangzhou Jun family? Alas, you have been talented since childhood, yet you are trapped in the limitations of the present. The news hasn't reached the spiritual consciousness residing in my ring. Listen, Jun Xiaoyao is the divine son of the Jun family, Zeroth in the lineage. Just recently, the ancestor of the Jun family personally killed a peer, the supreme phantom dragon, who was on par with me. The Jun family has produced madmen for generations. If you make a move against him, within half a day, the ancient nation of Qinglong will be razed to the ground by the Jun family. Does it mean I'll never be able to seek revenge and settle this grudge in my lifetime? Do not despair. You are the son of destiny for our nation, and I will not allow you to end in such a bleak manner. Though your meridians are crippled, fortune and misfortune are intertwined for you. I will teach you the quasi-supreme cultivation technique, the Azure Sky Dragon Transformation Technique. Azure Sky Dragon Transformation, breaking to rebuild. The debt of today's great enmity must be repaid to Jun Xiaoyao 100 times over. A few months later. In just a few short months, he reached the complete mastery of the Divine Bridge realm. It is truly astonishing, young master. Your cultivation speed is commendable. In terms of the young master, this speed is considered slow. I'm afraid I've spent more time practicing the immortal killing sword technique. What brings the two of you looking for me? The letter sent to the Jun family is the message sent by young Master Zhangjian. Who is Master Zhangjian? Oh, the young lad with the thick eyebrows. Why is the Sword Clan brother looking for me? Any particular reason? Yes. Respected Son of God. Son of God. In the southern Yuan Dao province, there are signs of an extraordinary occurrence, with the aura of a supreme being permeating the surroundings. If there is no accident, it seems the secret treasure of the Yuan Heavenly Supreme is about to emerge. I wish to inform you of this matter. I salute you with my sword. Jun Zhangjian. He was quite polite to me. It seems that because of Lan Qingya's incident, he felt that you helped him out, so he wanted to repay you. Humph, since it is the kindness of the clan brother, then I will accept it. Prepare the carriage. I shall ride the Nine Dragons' chariot to the southern Yuan Dao province. Yes, sir. What is the condition of the king? Returning to the young master, the king has consumed the elixir of immortality, and his health is now stable. At present, he is utilizing the potency of the elixir of immortality in seclusion, attempting to break through the holy realm. The sickly king turned out to be a quasi-sage. It's true that a person cannot be judged by his appearance. It seems this time you won't be able to accompany me. If you handle the state affairs diligently, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Remember, maintain a humble heart, but don't lose your resilient spirit. If there's urgency, feel free to send a message to me through Linglong. A person of your lord's free-spirited nature should never tolerate humiliation. Yes, master. 3,000 Dao provinces, state of Kuan. An abandoned place where the territory is barren, bandits are rampant, and monsters plunder the sky. The eldest prince of the ancient Qinglong, Shaochun. Dragon Sky. Not bad. In just a few months, you've mastered the Azure Sky Dragon transformation up to the 4th stage. You've even advanced your cultivation to the mid-stage of the Divine Bridge realm. I also owe many thanks for the guidance of the venerable ancestor. Stop. Hey, beauty, where are you running? Within the state of Kuan, no one can get rid of our demon wolf bandits. The demon wolf bandits in the state of Kuan have gained a bit of notoriety recently. Note: Gi realm equals Unity realm. Divine Bridge realm equals God Bridge realm. Judging by the aura, the leader's cultivation has already reached the Unity realm. At the pinnacle of Divine Bridge, spirit and body meld, attaining a harmonious union. Possessing such cultivation, yet willingly descending into decadence in this desolate land. Hateful. If only I could utilize my cultivation, I wouldn't have been entangled by these annoying troublemakers. Beauty, you'd better come home with me honestly. A bunch of petty thieves. Fuck off. Where did this brat come from, daring to meddle in the affairs of my demon wolf bandits? Roll. Brat. Damn it. You dare to attack our boss. Brat, go to hell. Are you okay? Who are you? Boy, this woman seems to have some background. She possesses a treasure that can conceal my detection. She should be the beloved daughter of some immortal Taoist lineage. Building a good relationship with her could be greatly beneficial in dealing with the Jun Xiaoyao of the Jun family in the future. I am Xiao Chun from the Qinglong Ancient Kingdom. If the young lady wishes to cultivate her skills in Kunzu, she can head towards the mountain ranges in the southeast. Over there, you'll encounter mostly solitary demonic beasts, which are generally easier to deal with compared to the wilderness infested with bandits. Xiao Chun seems to be the name of the eldest prince of the ancient Qinglong kingdom. I am Manhwa. Many thanks to the young master for the rescue. Manhwa, this is for you. Thanks. Thank you for your help along the way. Hee hee. What are you looking at? That bitch by Yuer abandoned me. Surprisingly, it led me to encounter someone even better. Is this fate unfolding? Alas, I just remembered my unfaithful fiancée. Unfaithful? Was there a reason behind her actions? Wu Mingyue, there's something you don't know. Here's how it happened. Can such unreasonable things really happen in this world? Who is the scion from the prestigious family that your fiancé cheated with? Tell me. I'll help you seek justice. Wu Mingyue, there's no need for anger. I'll settle my grievances on my own. Relying on others wouldn't be right. Needless to say, your matters are mine as well. Regardless of your enemy's background, I fear nothing and no one. If he dares to continue using his influence to oppress others, I, Wu Mingyue, will make him regret his actions. You're quite worked up. Eat something first. Hee hee. Now with the support of the princess of the martial god dynasty, things are looking up. I, Jun Xiaoyao. Let's see how long you can remain proud. SFX, Achu. You okay? It's okay. Someone must be plotting against me behind my back. Speaking of which, we have already arrived at Nanshan City. Southern Yuan Daozhou, Daoji Tianzong, Nanshan City. Oh, it's quite lively. Descendants of the Jun family. Pay respects to the Son of God. Thick eyebrows. Is it Junjanjin? Brother from the same clan. No need for excessive courtesy. We are all members of the Jun family. There's no need for such formality. The Son of God is surprisingly generous and does not care about past grudges. Brother Zhangjian. Dare I ask who this senior is? I am an old Taoist from the Daoji Tian sect. The arrival of the Son of God from the Jun family brings great glory to our Daoji Tianzong. An old Taoist from Daoji Tianzong. It is said that he is above the sect leader. It's unexpectedly bothersome for the senior to personally receive me. Xiaoyao felt ashamed and didn't dare to accept it. Haha, Son of God, there is no need to be polite. The old Taoist has already prepared accommodations. Son of God, please come this way. Hey, have you seen the Jun family Son of God? Oh, 10 years old Jun family Son of God who single-handedly defeated the supreme ghost dragon? He looks so handsome. Why am I not born as a girl? Otherwise I could have married him. It doesn't have to be a girl. Anyone is fine. Come on. Mr. Xiaoyao just now looked at me. Nonsense. He's obviously looking at me. It seems that there will be a lot of girls unable to sleep tonight. What is love? It directly teaches the commitment between life and death. There are endless tears of lovesickness, tossing red beans. Unable to fully open the spring willows, spring flowers fill the painted tower. Jun Xiaoyao, only 10 years old, heard everything. Don't dare speak. Brother of the clan, who else from our Jun family has come this time? Aside from you and me, sister from the Phoenix clan, brother from the Myriad Calamities clan, who has acquired the supreme command of the primordial heaven. Brother of the Myriad Calamities clan? It's the 5th sequence of the Jun family. You also attended when you were 10 years old. The brother of the Myriad Calamities clan possesses the power of thunder tribulation and a formidable battle physique. He appears to harbor reservations about your status in the Zeroth sequence. Son of God, it's better to beware of him. Well, it's not impossible to understand the feelings of this clan brother. After all, I am so good. It is normal to be jealous. Rest assured, as long as he doesn't conspire against me behind my back, I'll maintain a generous attitude. After all, we have all come from the same clan. Daoji Tianzong Guest Room. What's the matter? My lord, he has arrived. 5th sequence follower, Black Cloud Clan, Black Earth. He came as I expected. I knew he took a supreme command token from Jun Zhangjian. However, I never thought that Jun Zhangjian would take the initiative to please him. The fools from Daoji Tianzong must have blinded their eyes as well. How can they compare a kid to my lord? Inherently superior. I'll prove my worth to the Jun family. Hongzhou, Ancestral Dragon's Nest. Bichi pays homage to his ancestor. Bichi, that Yuan-Tian Supreme was overbearing back then. Took away several priceless ancient dragon bones from my ancestral dragon nest. This time, the secret treasure is about to open. Go and retrieve that dragon bone. Yes, Bichi respectfully obeys the order of his ancestor and will definitely bring back the ancient dragon bone. And beware of the Jun family's Son of God. With the revelation of this secret treasure, he might also emerge to contend in the world. Is the Jun family's Son of God that powerful? Daughter of ancient Emperor Canglong, Long Bichi. The one who can defeat Long Haoyan without putting any effort. What do you think? Long Haoyan has fused with only one dragon element, but I've assimilated two. I'm much stronger than Long Haoyan. All in all, it's better to be careful. Understood. Bichi takes leave. Um, in my ancient dragon emperor lineage, there was originally a legitimate descendant, a princess, sealed within the divine ore. Yet now, her whereabouts are lost, and the complete Qingtian dragon transformation technique has also been lost. If we could reach that legitimate descendant and have her break the seal to emerge, what significance does the Jun family son of God have in all of this? Ancient dragon bones. Yes, the supreme Yuan treasure has now appeared in the southern Yuan Dao province. In the past, the supreme Yuan Tian seized several ancient dragon bones from the ancestral dragon's nest. You must get it. Are you leaving? The supreme Yuan treasure has appeared in the world. I must go seek and find opportunities. Then go ahead, be careful. Manhwa. Someday, I will go to the martial god dynasty to marry you. I, Xiao Chun, keep my word. I will never break my promise. Why is this kid spouting nonsense? Knowing that we are impossible. I'm so bored. It's been several days already. Why hasn't the Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure been opened yet? Son of God, don't worry. The opening of the treasure is still a few days away. This time, the Antarctic Taoist sect takes the lead, with elders from various tribes joining forces. They plan to turn the Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure Place into a training ground for the younger generation, which is why it took some extra time. There's nothing else to do. Didn't the young master want to learn the zither? Coincidentally, Lady Ziliang is also present this time. Why not seek guidance from her? Oh, my clan sister is good at playing the zither? I'm not that good in comparison to the talented daughters of the Xin Wuqin sect. It can only be said to be a pastime. It's okay. You're surely more capable than me. Please teach me. Okay. If Son of God wants me to teach you, then I'll surely teach you. Yay. The Son of God actually has this kind of personality. He can be serious when it's appropriate. Tea. Miss, you've come to the right shop. The specialty of non-Yuan Daozhou is the clear mind tea. Smooth and mellow when you drink it, with a lingering sweet aftertaste. I happen to have a box of tea from a millennium vintage here. The selling price is only. Needless to say, I'll buy it. Excuse me, but I want this 10,000-year-old clear mind tea. Boss, where else can I buy this clear mind tea? This. I want all the tea on this street. Do you like tea so much? Could it be that you're the rumored Taoist from the vast eastern province? My apologies if I'm being disrespectful, completely ignoring my provocations. This familiar and mentally retarded provocation always reminds me of an old friend. Still kneeling. Such provocation to the noble daughter of the Jun family. Don't you want to live anymore? This person is Jun Wanjia's follower, and he's intentionally targeting you. Probably guessed it. The 10th sequence, Lord Jun Zhongjian. I heard that you were beaten up by Jun Xiaoyao because of that woman. Now, do you want to be their licking dog? You know my name, and you still dare to provoke me? Who asked you to do this, Jun Wanjia? So fast. After all, it's the Jun family sequence. I don't stand a chance against him at all, but you're the one. Who knows I am a person of Lord Jun Wanjia, yet still dares to be so arrogant. Jun Zhongjian. At the very least, you're the 10th sequence of the Jun family. Now, you're like a dog, wagging your tail and begging for mercy from Jun Xiaoyao. If you are so self-destructive, why not discard your sequence identity early on? Jun Wanjia, what exactly do you want to do? I just want to teach the clan brother a little lesson. He slashed my lightning spell into two with the sword? Quite impressive. If you don't even have this ability, how can you become part of the Jun family? Damn, such a ruthless attack. If this lightning strike had hit Jun Linglong, she would have lost half her life. Jun Wanjia, you want to fight with your clan brother at this time and make others laugh at us? Fight. It's just a warning from a senior clan member to a junior clan member. Go back and tell Jun Xiaoyao to keep a low profile in the future. Tell your son of God that my lord is the new generation pillar of the Jun family. Shut up, Black Earth. It's time to go. Yes, my lord. Phew. You all right? When I was getting beaten up, she was actually still buying the tea. Although I knew it would be like this long ago, there's still a bit of chill in my heart. It's nothing serious, just a little numb. Do you want to inform the Son of God? A nobleman seeks revenge without delay. Just kill him. Forget it. I know the Son of God's temper very well. The secret cave is about to be opened, so it's better not to engage in internal conflicts. You have changed quite a bit. You have changed quite a bit. Perhaps. Son of God is playing zither. Look, I knew it. Oh, you're back? Where did you go? Didn't hear my. We want to buy tea for the Son of God, which is a specialty of Nanyuan province. Clan brother, who did you fight with? The power of thunder and lightning has accumulated inside his meridians, and it seems like he himself is unaware of it. If left untreated, it may lead to irreversible internal injuries. Clan brother, grit your teeth. This is Jun Wanjia's thunder, actually buried in my meridians? Damn it. I can no longer feel the numbness at all. Did the Son of God use spiritual energy to clear the meridians? Clan brother, I'm asking you one last time. Think carefully before answering me. Who hurt you? My lord, your strength is unparalleled in the world. Why don't you go and directly suppress that Lord Xiaoyao? Jun Xiaoyao possesses both the ancient holy body and the supreme bone. He should not be underestimated. Moreover, the secret cave is about to open soon, so engaging in a battle with him will only affect my condition. At that time, I'm afraid I might also face reproach from those senior clan members. Humph, those arrogant old folks looking down on others. If Jun Xiaoyao is smart, he'll wait until after the secret cave before coming to me. TSK. Great King's Seal. I am a person who never holds grudges overnight. If someone offends me, I will retaliate on the spot. Madman. I knew it would happen like this. That's why I didn't want to say it. Jun Xiaoyao, what do you mean? I would like to ask what you mean. The secret cave is going to open soon, yet you're attacking your own clan brother. Who gave you the guts? I just gave him a slight punishment, but it didn't really harm him. Is the esteemed young master of the Jun family really so narrow-minded? Huh, you're correct. Not good. Ah. I also punished him lightly without harming his life. Presumably, with the demeanor of a senior clan brother. You won't take it seriously, right? Jun Xiaoyao. Skill. 8 Wilderness Shocking Thunder Palm. Humph, you call me benevolent while losing your temper? What a hypocrite. My lord. Bastard, go to hell. Whoa. Skill. Inferno Furnace this. What the fuck is this? Stop. I cultivate the supreme law, endowed with the thunder tribulation battle physique. When enforcing divine justice, wield mastery over the myriad thunder tribulations. Skill. The 8 thunder prohibitions. Skill. Wrathful thunder deity. Punishing on behalf of the heavens? Are you even qualified? Skill. Warfare tactics. Skill. The true dragon entraps the heavens. Those who take advantage of strength to bully the weak will certainly perish as strength declines. Give me a thorough reflection. No. Help me. Damn it. Damn it. If only you gave me another 10 years, how could I? It's strange. Why do you people always think that you can surpass me with just 10 years of hard practice? You can't even beat me when I'm 10 years old. Jun Xiaoyao is only 10 years old. Yet you presume you could defeat me when I'm 20? What's going on? Why is there so much commotion? Holy cow, the whole building has crumbled across a vast expanse. It seems like there's a pretty intense fight going on within the Jun family. Not good. People are starting to gather over here. If this continues, the Jun family will become a laughingstock. Son of God, please settle the matter quickly. Understood. Brother, have I ever offended you? Isn't it stupid to let things escalate like this just to preserve your fragile ego? Clan brothers, not enemies. We should be moving forward together, hand in hand, not fighting against each other. Cough. The Jun family has never. You were born into a collateral line and never treated well by the Jun family, so you envy me. You see me as a useless waste of resources, someone who can never compare to you. Now, I give you 2 choices, submit to me, or become my servant. Or die? You want to kill me? Why not? Even if I kill you, would the Jun family punish me? After all, you are just a powerless bastard who tried to harm your own brother of the same clan. Kneel down. Ugh. I'll give you only 3 breaths to consider. 3. A.M. I going to die? Just die here like this? This kid is really going to kill me. 2. 1. Hateful. Brother. Damn it. Damn it. 1. My lord, I wish to serve you for eternity, as your humble servant, young master. If I had known things would turn out like this today, why bother with the beginning? This is a servant mark. Servant mark, the soul mark engraved within the divine consciousness. Those engraved with this mark will never disobey or betray their master. Certainly, this kind of mark can only be engraved when both parties consent voluntarily. Your choice really amazes me. I had thought you were the kind of person who would rather die than submit yourself. I was ready to salute you as a man and let you off the hook. I have a younger sister who was exiled to the mortal world in her childhood. I swear I will bring her back to the immortal world, so I can't die. The mortal world? The barrier between the 9 heavens and 10 earths is not so easy to break. The immortal world, the 9 heavens of immortality, the wilderness realm is one of them. The barrier to the mortal world, the 10 realms continent. Since you are shouldering such a heavy responsibility, why bother coming here to mess with me? Is it worth turning oneself into this state over needless arguments just for the sake of pride? Are you being fair to your sister? Instead of wasting time on this, why not use it for cultivation? When you're here chatting with me, your little sister might be suffering and enduring hardships. Yes, he's actually weeping. Hey, have you heard about it? Is it a matter of internal fighting within the Jun family? The son of God of the Jun family is quite ruthless. He actually forced his own clan brother into being his servant. I heard it was Jun Wanjie who messed with him first. In this era of fierce competition, if you're not ruthless, how can you forge a path to the imperial throne? If I were the son of God of the Jun family, I would certainly eliminate those who dare to mess with me. Come on, you. Don't even talk about being the son of God of the Jun family. You're not even worthy to shine Jun Wanjie's shoes. Son of God, you're a big man. What? It's not like I wanted to make a fuss. Isn't it just to help brother Zhangjian stand up for himself? Is it my fault? I'm not blaming you. It's just, whether it's Lan Xingya or Jun Wanjie, it seems like every time you deal with these kinds of situations, you seem to deal with it in a somewhat indifferent manner. Oh, you're actually lecturing the son of God? Impressive, Ling Long. So, you want me to kill Jun Wanjie? Forgive my bluntness. The way you handle Lan Xingya and Jun Wanjie, it undeniably conveys the message to others. The lord of the Jun family is a kind-hearted person. Even if you provoke him, it's not a big deal. At least you won't end up dead. If you're fortunate enough, you might even gain his shelter and resources. After this, intentionally provoking you, I'm afraid, will only lead to more and more people doing so. I don't just take in anyone, you know? I'll just kill that black-skinned kid, but forget it. Xiaolingzi, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a young man who had neither father nor mother since childhood. He was adopted by a blind fortune teller and lived his whole life in poverty and loneliness. Ugh. Xiaoyao, who did you offend this time? Damn it, don't mention it. There were these 2 idiots who were drowning while swimming in the river, and I had to rescue them. As a result, those 2 little rascals shamelessly said that I pushed them into the river. I ended up getting a beating because of it. It really infuriated me. Oh, I see. Are you feeling infuriated? Can I not feel infuriated? Those 2 little bastards only dare to pick on me because they think I'm an easy target. Do you think that as long as you have a noble status, those 2 children wouldn't lie? No, I believe they would still lie, and perhaps even try to blackmail me. Would you still intervene to help someone if you faced a similar situation again? Maybe yes, right? I don't care about the life or death of those little bastards. I would clap and cheer if they were killed where I couldn't see. But if it happens in front of me, I wouldn't be able to turn a blind eye. That would bring me a sense of calmness. That's fine then. Just follow your heart and act as you please. This is often referred to as living carefree. One day, you will be blessed by the heavens for this, standing at the peak of the world. Are you trying to console me? Are you saying that the young person is actually you? Who knows? Xiao Lingzi, Lan Xingya, Jun Wanjie, and others. Even if I eliminate them all, the foolish provocateurs. In this age of intense competition, where the talented rise and various kings seek dominance, Who would be afraid of you or submit to you just because you killed a few people? I spared their lives not because of my kindness or mercy, but because it brings me immense satisfaction. I go by the name Xiaoyao. If I have to ponder over everyone else's opinions for every trivial matter, then what's the point of being called Xiaoyao? Wow, the Son of God is so handsome. I see. All will adhere to your heart's desires. Jun Xiaoyao. The clan sister recovering the clan brother. The three aristocratic families, the most prestigious among the ancient families in the wilderness immortal domain. The House of Jun, possessing 10 major lineages, producing talents generation after generation. The House of Jiang, possessing the innate Tao embryo, primordial spirit Tao body, and countless top-tier geniuses. The House of Yi, the reincarnation of the sword demon, Yi Guchen, unmatched among peers. Heaven City. Have you heard about the incident involving the scion of the House of Jun? All I can say is, they truly live up to being the foremost among the three aristocratic families. Speaking of the three aristocratic families, Brother G, wasn't your G family once among the three aristocratic families as well? That's all in the past. Everyone knows the G family has long since declined. Ji Xian, the little sage of the Holy Spirit Academy. Oh, Brother G, there's no need to be modest. After all, you have the title of Little Sage, and you're even the son of the Holy Spirit Academy. I don't see how you're any worse than those lineages of the House of Jun. Oh, I remember now, Brother G. Didn't you defeat one of the lineages of the House of Jun? It was just relying on my cultivation level, barely winning a few moves. It's nothing to speak of. Brother G, you're still the same gentleman as always, truly worthy of the title of Little Sage. Haha, you all flatter me too much. A bunch of fools, trying to goad me into competing with the House of Jun. Do they think? Besides, being called a little sage doesn't have anything to do with my conduct. Jun Xiaoyao, avoid him if possible. He's not my target on this journey. The secrets of the supreme elemental realm, and that thing. As long as I can obtain them, I can stand at the pinnacle of the younger generation. I don't care about the three aristocratic families. The Great Wilderness Forest. There seems to be something wrong with the supreme elemental hidden treasure, right? Elder Tao of the Tao extreme. This dark energy, it feels somewhat similar to the dark matter from the foreign realms. It's somewhat similar, but still far from comparable to genuine dark matter. Elder of the G family and elder of the House of Jun. Haha, if your House of Jun is afraid, you can just retreat like a turtle. No matter. You green-skinned mudfish, want to follow in the footsteps of that dark-skinned mud? Huh. What did you say? Elder of the Azure Dragon. All right, now is not the time for you two to argue. The question now is whether this expedition should continue. Of course, we must continue. If we retreat at the slightest difficulty, then what about when the Emperor's path opens? These young geniuses won't need to participate then. That's true. Finally, it's begun. It's our House of Jun's ancient sacred weapon, the Heaven Observation Mirror. This mirror can reflect the heavens and the earth. The elders will observe our performance in the hidden treasure through this mirror. Everyone, with the opening of the supreme elemental realm's hidden treasure. The immortal Tao tradition has sealed off the heavens and the earth. Elderly cultivators are not permitted to enter. This hidden treasure is extremely dangerous. Those with weak strength should retreat sensibly, and they may still preserve their lives. Now, everyone, The hidden treasure is open. Let's go? Let the wilderness immortal domain. Witness the strength of the young generation of our House of June. Start by signing in and obtaining the ancient divine body. Let's go? Race to enter the secret treasury first. Holy crap! What's going on? It's the Jiang family's spirit boat. At this rate, they'll get there first. These damn big families. Look at the treasures. All right, let's take them down like this. My aunt. You're Xiaoyao? Jiang Xingyi of the Qingzhou Jiang family. Need any help? Xia Lingzi, clear the way. Indeed exquisite and elegant. 10th sequence Lord Zhang Jian. 7th sequence Lord Shui Huang. 5th sequence Lord Wan Jia. The 3 sequence lords who attended the 10th birthday party are all following. Well, it seems my nephew is making progress. TSK. Not good. It's the ghost-faced bear. This thing is tough, equivalent to a late-stage god bridge realm cultivator. And this guy seems a bit off, like he's in a frenzy. Late-stage god bridge realm? Interesting. Yo-yo. Xia Lingzi, need any help? I can come to your rescue anytime. I appreciate the kind offer from the young master. No need. Roar. Took down the ghost-faced bear in one hit. Who is that girl? Seems like just a maid of the June family's young master? Just a maid? Is this the strength of the top 3 families? The young saint of the Ji family should not be underestimated either. It's said that he has integrated a piece of the sacred king's hand bone into his right hand. I see a faint hint of invincibility. Wait, look over there. Who is that person? Know him? I don't know. Maybe there was an expert among the wanderers. As the opening of the Zhun Tian Supreme Treasury unfolds, who knows what treasures lie inside? In the end, which family will win? Yo, one of my acquaintances is here. This will be fun. Yo, looks like we've got some familiar faces here. This will be fun. Do you have a grudge against this person too? You too? I have some grudges with that kid over there in the yellow clothes. That kid's name is Ji Xian. Because he fused with a fragment of the hand bone of a sage king, people call him Little Sage. I've fought him before. At that time, he relied on his cultivation level being higher than mine and defeated me with just a move and a half. Since then, he's been bragging everywhere about defeating someone from the Jun family lineage. What's most infuriating is that this kid always puts on an act of humility. It really makes people sick. So, when we enter the Supreme Treasury, can our clan regain its reputation? Of course. Jun Xiaoyao. I will make you pay. We're here. The supreme treasury of the Yuan Tian should be in the crack below. This black, turbid mist makes me very uncomfortable. There seems to have been some kind of mutation in the treasury, and the turbid mist is suppressing our internal energy. Be mindful and resist with your techniques. Really? I don't feel anything. With the ancient wilderness divine body being so firm and yang, evil spirits cannot invade. Your resistance to this impure aura is naturally stronger than ours. Is that so? Be careful. There's something big coming. It's a primordial demon ape of the Unity realm. Quick, protect the young lady. God bridge is completed, spirit and flesh unite, harmonizing into one. Encountering this primordial demon ape of the Unity realm, the divine child of your June family is probably going to be in trouble. That's not necessarily the. You better not underestimate the descendants of my June family. Ah, it seems like this beast wants to stop us from getting closer to the treasury. Then let it. Go back where you came from. Long stride art. Skipped. 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 Is it settled? Not yet. Clan siblings, step back. Divine elephant impression. Force. It's over. Human King Seal. Oh my. A rampage devil ape of the return to one realm, killed just like that. Is this Jun Xiaoyao, the divine son of the Huangzhou family? Are you Jun Xiaoyao? Dragon race? Hey, did you defeat this big guy? Who are you? Ancestral Dragon Nest, Azure Dragon Clan. Dragon Beachy. How much did your parents hate you to give you such a name? What Beachy? Did you like this guy? Hee hee. Being able to defeat a rampage ancient primal beast of the return to one realm is indeed impressive. Young man of the human race, you are strong enough to follow this deity. Nine-headed lion. Stupid cat. What qualifications does the human race have to be followers? They are only fit to be blood food. Swallowing sky sparrow. Are all you ancient beast races such idiots? Indeed, most of them are idiots, just like your human race. Daring to call this deity an idiot. Seeking death. Black feather. Oh, what? Can you handle it, burnt chicken? That kid didn't even use his hands. Shut up, you stupid cat. Xiaoyao. Don't be reckless. The nine-headed lion is a descendant of the nine spirit elemental saints, while the swallowing sky sparrow feasts on the flesh and blood of the human race. Both are ancient races that sweep across the land. It's too dangerous for you to confront them alone. Ant, you're too nervous. You two beasts, how dare you challenge the heavens? Human, you're too arrogant. Take this. Where did he go? It stinks. How many people have you eaten? Gur. Hey, big lion, I think you're stronger than that roasted chicken. You're qualified to be my steed. Just lie down, and I'll let you go. Am I scared? I haven't felt this way since the 9 spiritual saints. You're different from that roasted chicken. Although you look mighty, there's no hint of a bloodthirsty aura around you. You're not the type who advances by devouring others. So I can give you a chance. Become my steed, serve me. What a shame. Is this the roar of a genuine lion? So fierce. Ah, this is crazy. This is not the kind of battle a divine bridge realm should have. If you want to fight, fight. The 9-headed lion will never be a slave. Really fierce. Come again. You stepped on his weak point. The ancestors of the 9-headed lion tribe were once tamed by the great emperor and became the mounts of the great emperor. So they regard the word steed as a shame carved into their bloodline. Under the Eastern Blue Emperor's throne, connecting the 3 saints above and reaching the 9 springs below. Although they are demons, they value loyalty and righteousness. That's why they are worthy of admiration. No, can't be distracted. Are you going to get serious? Just what I wanted. Violent lightning storm. Tearless lion seal. The art of war technique. Cut. I'll ask you again. Are you willing to be my steed? Food. Food. What about food? 5 dishes and 1 soup. Meat in every meal. Why didn't you say so earlier? Why are you picking me up so late? Huh? Is this solved? Haha. So you have this kind of personality? Oh, I am just good at reading the atmosphere and understanding situations. Really? Neat. Are you also going to fight me? Meow? No, why would I fight you? I'm not a masochist. Not going to avenge Long Hao Yin? Long Hao Yin. Just by looking at the hair color, I can tell we're not related. Besides, he's the one who went crazy and challenged others, right? He does have a notorious big brother like you. If you want to fight, go find him. I'm just a passing dragon girl. So what are you doing here in front of me? Just heard there's a demon in your family and wanted to see what it looks like. That's all. I find it hard to believe what you're saying about the feud between Zulong's nest and your family. When Zulong's nest and your family were at odds, we weren't even born. And in the end, your family's divine son is no different. I'll leave now. Sorry for the disturbance. Hold on. I didn't say I'd let you leave. Explain what you just said. So scary. Wasn't I clear enough? Your family's divine son, you and them. And those who chase after the treasure's scent. The treasure is mine, gathering here like wild dogs, killing each other. No difference in essence. So I'm quite disappointed. Is that not allowed? Are you provoking me? Just telling the truth. Looks like it makes you uncomfortable. Want to kill me? Really? Am I the kind of madman who kills people on sight in your eyes? System activated. Entrance to the supreme treasure. Finally opened. Doesn't seem like the time to continue arguing. System, no response from the system. Looks like we need to enter the depths of the treasure to check in. Young master, it's time to set off. Brothers and sisters of the clan, Linglong, let's go. Anomaly in the treasure. Jiang family ordinary disciples, stand by outside. Yes. Peh. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Yuan Tian Supreme Treasure. Ah, I came first. Whoever blocks me will die. Get out of here. Go die? The treasure is mine. They're really fighting hard. Why bother? Hee hee. Might as well let them. Cough. What's going on? Today's full. Everyone please. Oh, that crazy woman. Blocked the entrance. Damn it. Hurry up and dig. Elders of the Jun family. When did your Zulong's nest produce such an interesting little girl? Although we've already warned these younger generations about the extreme danger of this treasure, but these youngsters, driven by desire, have no idea what our warning means. What the inside of the treasure looks like. Cough. The fog here is getting thicker, it's hard to breathe. Ah. Gah. Hey, what's wrong with you? What's happening? What's going on? Are these people all crazy? Hey, what are you doing? Idiot. These guys have been possessed by evil spirits and have gone mad. There's no choice. We have to kill them. Can't stand it. Not skilled enough, but still dare to barge in here. Do these people think they are here for a spring outing? It's Jun Xiaoyao. Be careful, don't provoke him. Otherwise we'll be killed. Young Master Jun, you're fundamentally no different from them. I see, so that's what it means. As long as I show a bit of aggression, in their eyes I'm just a crazy killer, just like them. So, get lost. Hee hee, it feels really good to be the bad guy. Wow, there's such a huge underground palace in the secret treasure. It seems there has been a fierce battle here already. There are two strong auras going in two different directions. It should be Xiao Chun and that little saint, Ji Xian. Aren't you supposed to find that little saint and reclaim the place? He went over there. Young master. I'll be back soon. Sister from the Shuahuan clan, brother from the Sword clan, is impulsive and easily angered. Facing Ji Xian alone might lead to trouble again. Please follow him secretly. Don't resist if anything happens. Just send me a message directly. Understood. Brother from the Wanjie clan, I have something to ask of you too. Young master, no need to be courteous. I'm already your slave. Just give me orders directly. You and Linglong go together to chase someone over there. Linglong knows that stinky kid. Oh, could it be? It's that stinky kid. After all, We have to give your good sister some gifts to take back. Got it. Let's set off then. Who? Why is it just the two of us left here alone? Although he's my nephew, we hardly ever communicate. What topics are boys his age interested in again? By the way, he doesn't look like a 10-year-old boy at all on this journey. Auntie, let's just wander around this underground palace and see if we can encounter any opportunities. Oh, okay. For fame? For profit? To become the ultimate emperor? Or simply because they don't want to be trampled underfoot and humiliated by others? For their own purposes, every cultivator will spare no effort and even fall into madness. However, there are always exceptions. I'm going to be rich. This is the legendary supreme ancestor dragon bone. I, Xiao Chun, am going to be rich. Can't stand it. How can someone get so excited over someone else's ancestral bones? Who? This world is never fair. Some people are born with God's favor. Having a higher status than ordinary people, being more talented. Very good. You're indeed worthy of being long new of our Tsang long lineage. Most people are lost, assuming that they're the only main character of their story, but this child is an exception. She's a genius. But above geniuses, there are also monsters. Why are you so interested in the remains of other people's ancestors? Who? Could it be a psycho? Who? This time, my mission is to bring the remains of our ancestors home. Whatever plans you have, please leave. If we fight here, it won't benefit anyone. What the hell is that? Zhu Longchao's people? Why did she get here so quickly? Girl, you're a bit too stubborn. Don't you respect Xiao Mao at all? Stubborn? Me? I was very polite. Why did you say I didn't respect you? Forget it. Even if I said it, he wouldn't understand. If you refuse to give in, then as usual, just go ahead. Murderous intent. How scary. So quick to react. As expected, there's a huge difference between ordinary people and someone from the Mo Lang Dao lineage. This girl's cultivation level is higher than yours. Strike first, victory's yours. If you attract others, it'll be troublesome. Okay. Oh, this feeling is dragon breaking through heaven. Indeed. It's Qing Tian Hua Long of Art Song Long. Where did you learn this move? Dragon tearing the sky. Damn it. Don't mention Jun Xiaoyao. I can't even catch this girl. Well, I heard that Emperor Yuan Tian's secret treasure chest had been opened, so I just came here to join. I didn't expect you to be here too. Xin Xiaojing? No, suppressed cultivation. Gui Yijing? Hey you. Leave this place. These aren't things you can touch. Haha. You mean the remains of our ancestors? I can't touch those things, so I have to leave them for you to trample on. You're really bold. I cannot touch those things, so I have to leave them for you to trample on. You are really bold. She's right. I cannot refute it. It seems a bit embarrassing. Mingyu, don't listen to her nonsense. If this set of dragon bones belongs to Emperor Yuan Tian's secret treasure, then it must be Emperor Yuan Tian's property. We're looking for a secret treasure, so anyone with the ability can get it. What does it have to do with her Zhu Long Chao? That's right. When competing for treasures in secret realms, everyone does the same. Zhu Long Chao. I can do without these 4 sets of ancient dragon bones, but this set of supreme dragon bones will be related to my cultivation in the future. I have to fight for it. Mingyu, you don't need to. Great men should only rely on their strength to gain opportunities. Xiaochun. You're talking too much nonsense. It's best for you to rely on your own strength. You made a move out of nowhere. You have no martial spirit. Ridiculous. You came here to destroy the bones of my ancestors, yet you still want me to talk about martial spirit with you. Xiaochun. Stop. Red sword? Using a white cloth that could split people's awareness to cover your face, you probably didn't want others to discover your identity. I do not care who you are. If you want to enter this battle, you will be my enemy. Shut up. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to Mingyu like that? Huh? Is this your martial spirit? Mingyu, don't be fooled by her words. To acquire treasures in secret realms, only the strong will stay alive. This is the law of the fairy realm. Dragon devouring. You think. Who's the real successor of the technique? Azure Sky turning dragon? Again this look. Again this look. Don't you underestimate her. So, he has already been able to control the dragon transformations. Who do you say is the real successor? Xiaochun, deal with other treasure takers? I have a magic weapon that can bind her for a short time. Please take this opportunity to get the dragon bones out of here. TCH. What kind of magic weapon is this? Once tied up, it's impossible to use spiritual energy. Xiaochun. Okay. Mingyu, if you let her leave. Certainly Zhu Long Chao will pursue me to the end. The consequences will be unpredictable. This is also the law of the fairy realm. Xiaochun, you shouldn't do that. Mingyu, I had no choice either. I hope you can understand. If it were a killing in a regular battle, no one would object. But he attacked someone bound by a magic weapon. Why does he have such a cruel and ruthless side? Loosened? The owner of the magic weapon is wavering. What kind of monster is this? Her heart has been pierced through, yet she's still able to live. There's no way out. The only way left is to cut off your head. I'm talking to you. Yes, I'm talking to you, Songlong clan. Clearly talented, yet you spend all day lazily lying around here. What are you thinking in your head? Are you the kid who lost to me in the clan battle last time? You trained hard, but still can't beat me? Why do you talk so annoyingly? Do you want to fight? Let me tell you, one day, your mouth will get you in trouble. That's why I said you can't beat me. I really don't understand why you always want to pick fights every day. Why? Of course, to be able to stand at the top of the world, to become an emperor. Is there anything else besides that reason? Aha! This little brat can't even defeat me, yet dreams of becoming an emperor. For thousands of years, how many people in Jyotian fairy realm, just because of pursuing this goal, have wielded a sword to kill innocent people? I'm not interested in that. Huh. Then why do you cultivate? Huh. Of course, to explore the world. Huh. Do you know how vast Jyotian City is? The glass desert, the thunder sea, the five-colored sacred mountain. I want to go see many different places. If you don't have cultivation strength, how can you travel? If you have such a goal, why are you so lazy in cultivation? If one day you encounter someone trying to take your life, what will you do then? Consider it fate, just accept it. But, SFX, grind. Before dying, I must also take a piece of flesh from him. SFX, zap. SFX, zap on. SFX, zap. SFX, cough. You brat. SFX, swoosh. Azure Dragon exorcising demons. SFX, boom. SFX, rumble. SFX, boom. SFX, thud, cough, cough. Cough. Haha. Admit defeat, you brat. You're just a bug crawling on the ground. Even if you've learned many skills from Zulong Chao, you can't turn a minnow into a dragon. You little scum. Shut up. SFX, dash. Haha. That fool is rushing in again. SFX, ting. Well then, come with me. Not good. She wants to self-detonate the dragon essence. Xiaochen, hurry back. SFX, rumble. SFX, zap. SFX, zap. Such a pity. Victory or defeat is about to be decided. Why intervene at this moment? I cannot. Turn a blind eye. You can report back to the deity's offspring. SFX, zap zap. SFX, boom. SFX, whoosh. The June family's descendants. So what? SFX, thud. Even if the dragon essence was destroyed, with Big Sister's protection, you couldn't hurt him. But we can get rid of the dragon bones at least. SFX, drip. SFX, drop. You're the June family's descendants? The June family's precious gem, June Wanjia. June Wanjia, the fifth person? Correct. SFX, whoosh. The June family is interested in my ancestors' remains as well. We're just here to search for that child. The June family? Searching for Xiaochen? What's going on? These dragon bones have holy magic of sky dragons, our kind, and carry the blood of the dragon's ancestors. I'm afraid that the June family's most loyal servant can't let it go. Why are both of you still pretending to not care? SFX, whoosh, who said that I don't? Venerate dragon bones is a precious treasure. Of course I would want it too. But the June family has always been just. They never use someone when they're in trouble. If you want those dragon bones, take them. The June family's going to kill Zhu Long Chao to differentiate both of their powers anyway. Then, Zhu Long Chao's possessions will belong to the June family. No need to use dirty tricks to fight against a young lady like you. What a shame. SFX, vomit blood. Right, this is how the June family would behave. Forget it, take those dragon bones and leave. SFX, drop, I can't carry it anyway. Just help me with one thing, would you? Slap him hard in the face. SFX, thud. Smack. Sure, it's a deal. I was knocked down? With a slap? It's not Jun Xiaoyao but Jun Wanjia. SFX, thump. Xiaochen. The Jun family's descendants. What do you want? SFX, thud. What I want? What do I really want? Don't you know? This child wanted to eat the last generation of people in the ancient nation Zhuke. Princess Bai Yuer happens to be my friend. Gongzi conveniently helped the ancient nation Zhuke. No one expected this child to accuse Gongzi and Yuer of committing adultery. He got mad and started hitting him. Gongzi is only 10 years old. He spread that kind of rumor? Such filth. Gongzi is only 10 years old. That's not right. This version sounds like the one that I heard. This is nonsense. Yuer was clearly unfaithful. The Jun family got in our way and stole my life force. You've insulted my pride, and now you're targeting me too. How about this? Have a taste yourself. Sky Dragon Slash. SFX. Boom. SFX. Pow. All right, bring it on. SFX. Boom. SFX. Fwish. 8 Forbidden Lightning Strike. Thunder God's Punishment. SFX. Boom. Xiaochen is extremely angry right now, so it's hard to deal with a master in the Jun family. If we don't help, he'll die right on the spot. SFX. Glow. No need to go that far. Get away. SFX. Whoosh. The Hunyuan Sans Ho of the Panwu dynasty. Interesting. SFX. Boom. Bahuang Thunder Palm. SFX. Swish. SFX. Flash. This is a great opportunity. I have to get Xiaochen out of here. No way. I told you. Already. SFX. Flutter. We're here for that child behind you. SFX. Bam. SFX. Swoosh. Mr. Xiaoyao's class has started. Please sit up straight. SFX. Clack. Today's topic is very important to the nuns sitting here. Mr. Xiaoyao's classroom. Classmates, you are probably aware that there is a disease in this world that specifically targets nuns. Of course, some monks will also get sick from it. What disease is it? That is blind love. No matter how advanced your cultivation or lofty your status is, once you are involved in blind love, your life will be completely ruined. SFX. Raise voice, scare. Is it that scary? Of course it's scary. If you are blindly in love, you will see that there is only one person in this world. Regardless of how horrible he is, you will always defend him and give him everything you have. You assume that if you treated him well, he would do the same, but you don't realize that you are only a stepping stone for him to move up. Yes, this is the most terrifying terminal disease in this fairyland. Sir, if blind love is so scary, is there any way to cure it? She's good at flattery. Idiot, it's a terminal disease. How can it be cured? Remember, if you meet someone who is blindly in love and does not cause you any problems, you should keep away from them a little bit, respect them, and wish them all the best. But if they cause you any trouble, hitting them with a little force is okay. If something happens, just count it with me. SFX. Whoosh. Something is strange. SFX. Rustle. She's not dodging it, but instead choosing to take this attack from me. And the moment she was attacked, she threw Xiaochen into a safe place. SFX. Whoosh. In order to protect him, you don't hesitate to put yourself on the line? Can't be sure yet. Let's try again. Cough. SFX. Turn around. But she can't even tell the difference between real moves and fake moves. She's so worried that she gets distracted. SFX. Russell. There is actually someone who can like that boy. Is there anything wrong with your eyes? What did you say? Mingyu. Stay away. SFX. Whoosh. Azure Dragon suppressing demons. SFX. Hiss, go to hell. Oh, I can't stand this, but... SFX. Roar. SFX. Bang bang what? You seem to really like playing sneak attacks. SFX. Bang. SFX. Creak. SFX. Bang. Xiaochen. Just now, I saw you using universal sack holding. You must be a noble woman from the divine Panwu dynasty, right? No wonder that guy flattered you. Shut up. Stop insulting Xiaochen. He's not being nice to me because of my identity. Don't use those dirty thoughts of yours to taint our relationship. Heart filled with indignation. Huh. Don't tell me. There is actually someone in this world who is blindly in love. SFX. Unbelievable. Hee hee. Can a teacher like me trick a little girl like you? Do you think Xiaochen treats you well not because of your identity? Then, do you know whom he has offended? Xiaochen's enemy is none other than the young master of the Jun family you mentioned. That's right, our young master. He is the divine child of the Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. What? With his mere status as the prince of the ancient Qinglong nation. Even if he exhausts his entire life, he will never be able to touch the shadow of young Master Xiaoyao. The Panwu divine dynasty, the immortal dynasty, what great stepping stones. No, it's not like that. Although he was dumped by Bai Yuer, that actor, he encountered something better, a great prophet. I guess that's what he thinks. If you can't help him against the young master, or even be with him, would he also curse you as a cheating wretch and spread rumors about you everywhere? Shut up. Elder ancestor. Please take action and exterminate these dogs of the June family. Those patriarchs of the noble families are watching us through the sky viewing mirror. Alas, if it weren't for your obsession, insisting on attacking the dragon nest dragon maiden, I could have taken you away. What? Ugh. This guy is so annoying. Can I kill him? Stop. You can't. Watch your words, young lady. The young master may have a compassionate heart, but I, Jun Wandunian, am not one to pity jade and cherish fragrance. Is the Panwu divine dynasty sure it wants to make an enemy of the Jun family? The divine child, held aloft by the stars of the three noble houses. Even my father, I fear, would not choose to be at odds with him. What should I do? Speaking of which, if the young master's ancient holy body wishes to awaken the second anomaly, it seems he needs to visit the Panwu mausoleum. Oh, Wanjie, young master, don't be angry. This is just the young master's personal grace. It has nothing to do with the Panwu divine dynasty. I'm not angry. But, Xiao Chun, we must kill him. After all, he has offended someone he shouldn't have. Do you really want to protect him? What exactly will it take for you to let go of Xiao Chun? That depends on whether the noble lady of the Panwu divine dynasty is willing to condescend for him. Manhwa, run away, don't listen to them. Noise. Neither of us will be able to leave. Speak plainly, what do you want from me? The two of you, with love stronger than gold. How touching. Wanjie, young master, please help me take this. A shadow-capturing pearl? Rest assured, we don't want to take anything from you. We just need your cooperation. Wait, what are you doing? Stop it. Don't hit anymore. System, recording in progress. I shouldn't have offended her before, right? June 1, you developed a fear of June Linglong. Cough. It's still the young people who play the most tricks. Well done. Ah, where am I? I remember being taken by someone named Jun Wanjie. Xiaochun, you finally awakened? Manhua? So it was you who brought me out. Sigh, let's not talk about Jun Xiaoyao. Even Jun Wanjie could crush me. If only they hadn't targeted the ancestral dragon fruit, but instead directly taken the dragon bones. Now there's no room for regret. By the way, Manhua, did the Jun family members give you a hard time? Miss. You wouldn't want that despairing image to circulate in the Panwu Divine Dynasty marketplace, would you? You devil. Every time I remember. Not exactly. I revealed my identity as the Panwu Divine Dynasty's princess, and they feared me, which is why they spared us. That's good, then. Xiao Chun, I won't be able to stay by your side from now on. Is your guardian coming? Yes, they've already arrived. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. We'd be in the hands of the elder from the ancestral dragon nest. Soon, the Panwu Divine Dynasty will publicly announce the selection of a consort for the princess. Don't worry. I'll defeat all opponents and marry you honorably. We made a pact. Now listen. Isn't it reasonable for the esteemed Jun family scion to be rummaging through treasures in the secret vault? The Juzi, you don't understand. It's all about money. Only fools would complain about having too much money. This guy, always collecting odds and ends. Sister, haven't you recovered yet? This is the 7th hairstyle you've given me. Is that reasonable? Young master. Oh, you're back? You brought back an annoying fellow. What happened? Why bring this moldy guy back? According to the girl's explanation, 4 supreme dragon bones, including the revered ancestral dragon bones, are truly extraordinary treasures. The mustard seed bag is said to hold vast space like Mount Sumeru, a remarkable artifact. This opportunity. Xiaoqin isn't really a commitment-phobic man, is he? His behavior doesn't match that of a true hero. Even without virtue, he has the chance to do good. Well, I'll consider it a service to the people. Peace of mind. Abi, what's wrong with you? Young master, I know you don't like her, but I'd rather not leave her there to die. If you want to punish her, Junwan Jie will comply. Something's up. Hey, Junwan Jie, does this girl happen to resemble your sister? What's going on? Suddenly, I find him disgusting and want to give him a beating. Junwan Jie has undergone chaotic baptism. He's in turmoil. Well, I won't kill Boren. He died because of me. I already owed a debt to the ancestral dragon nest. Speaking of which, what's this golden thread? It seems to temporarily seal your treasured artifact. Xiaoqin used it to ambush her. Spicy. What a great find. I'll claim it now. Looking closely at this kid, his heart is shattered, yet he's still alive. The dragon race's physique is truly remarkable. I happen to have a dragon heart preserved. Acting. What's with this heart? That young man. By the way, who is Boren? Where's this? It's so dark everywhere. Ah, there's light ahead. A flower field? A bell? On the Manhua bridge, it is said that if you cross the river of forgetfulness, you will forget all your past life. Before the 3 live stone, there is no right or wrong. By the Wanxiang Terrace, you will meet Meng Pe. So that's how it is. I'm dead. And this is the famous Yellow Springs Road. There's nothing I can do now. Let's go be reincarnated. Speaking of which, the scenery around here is really nice. It would be great if I had a soul stone. Oh, what am I thinking? But if I could see the scenery of hell before I'm reincarnated, that wouldn't be bad either. I hope I won't turn into a fool after drinking Meng Po's soup. What? Why do I have to get beaten up to be reincarnated? Who allowed you on this bridge? You're not worthy. You little brat, you didn't expect that, did you? Ha ha. Long Haoyan, why is it you, this unlucky kid? Wait, if I met you, does that mean I'm really dead? Guh. Ugh, what are you doing? I ask you too, haven't you figured out the difference between us yet? You shouldn't be here yet, go back. What do you mean? I mean, there's nothing I can do about what I want to do, but go back, don't forget what you want to do. Wait, what are you talking about? Stop, come back, come back. Oh, bye, are you finally awake? Elder, it's good that you're alive. It's good that you're alive. This time, my Azure Dragon clan owes your June family a debt of gratitude. We will repay it in full someday. Humph, who cares about the gratitude of you mudskippers? No matter what, a debt is a debt. My Azure Dragon clan does not have those who repay kindness with revenge. Did the June family save me? Sigh, it was them. Thank you. It was not me who saved you. I was only ordered to bring you here. Also, although your heart has been replaced, it will be very difficult for you to cultivate like before. After all, it's not your own heart. In other words, in the eyes of the clan, I'm already a useless person. Don't forget what. So be it. For me, perhaps this is the best ending. Found it. This is the place. The Yuan Tian Supreme Order resonates with this. How did that kid Ji Xin know about this? Holy Spirit Academy Library. The Supreme Yuan Tian is extremely powerful. It is said that he once caused a great disturbance in the ancestral dragon's nest and tore apart the Supreme of the myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. He was almost unprovoked, but in the end, he fell silently and withdrew from the stage of history. Legend has it that before his fall, he had traveled to a foreign land and brought back a rare treasure. If you can get that treasure, you can create an invincible young Supreme. And this ancient talisman is the token to obtain that treasure. By the way, these pillars seem to be able to be opened. It's like a standing coffin. Turn around. My friend behind me, you've been following Ji Mao all the way here, and you still don't plan to show up? Good boy. When did you find me? It's you. I didn't want to have any conflict with the June family, but is your behavior of following behind others, waiting for an opportunity to kill and steal treasures, too disgusting? Who the hell wants to steal your treasure? Little master, I'm here to have another fight with you. You don't have to pretend to be a gentleman in front of me. Here? Are you serious? Stop talking nonsense. Watch my sword. This martial maniac. You really don't understand the situation at all. The concentration of turbid mist in the interior of the supreme secret treasure, especially in this secret realm, has far exceeded that of the outside world. You need to at least divide your power into 3 layers to resist the erosion of the turbid mist, right? And I have the hand bones of the Holy King, which can help me isolate the erosion of turbid mist. In this place, you can't be my opponent. I don't want to offend the June family. You go. I won't kill you. Who would honestly admit defeat? You're getting a bit annoying. Fist of humph. This level of move can't beat me. You stupid fool. Who is this person? I always feel full of ominous aura. Strike first. Ugh. I can't cut it in. These monsters don't seem to attack intruders actively. Come on, Brother June. If you can survive, I'll promise to have another competition with you. Who could these people be? Are they demonic corpses revived after being tainted by the otherworldly mist? Well, that's possible. Weapons. When did these men get weapons? No time for defense. This cold is. Jiang, are you all right? Sister, how did you get here? The young master knows you're reckless and quick to anger, so he specifically ordered me to follow you. I sent a voice message to the master using the jade tablet. He's on his way here. But before then, we need to find a way to deal with these people. We've arrived. This is the place. Indeed, as the sister from the Shui Feng family said, Emperor Yuan Tian's decree is reacting. Aunt, do you have that decree? Yes. Then let's hurry. I'm afraid my brother, Jiang, and that sister from the Shui Feng family are in danger. Huh? What about me? I don't have this thing. Is this the depths of Emperor Yuan Tian's secret cache? Mountains in the south, mountains in the north, and snow resting on thousands of mountains, reflecting the moonlight and creating an immortal painting that history magnifies. And those who protect this immortal painting are brave men, few in number but great in strength, with unwavering faith. And now there are 800 men who have served the border for 26 years. In order to repel the foreign enemy and protect our lands and not defile our immortal painting, they died in a foreign land. I grieved greatly for their deaths. For the deaths of those brave soldiers, I buried their bodies here. I hope those who come after us will respect them. Written in the 48th year of Emperor Yuan Tian's reign. Mountains in the south, mountains in the north, and snow resting on thousands of mountains, reflecting the moonlight and creating an immortal painting that history magnifies. And now there are 800 men who have served the border for 26 years. I grieved greatly for their deaths. For the deaths of those brave soldiers, I buried their bodies here. Emperor Yuan Tian. I hope those who come after us will respect them. Written in the 48th year of Emperor Yuan Tian's reign. This is the tomb where Emperor Yuan Tian buried his soldiers who followed him. In other words, they are now facing the undead soldiers who followed the emperor. Cough. How many are left? This is exaggerated. Haha. Such a level of siege. Let's not mention us juniors in Xinxiao realm and Gi realm. If an expert at the Hadao realm came, they might be defeated. Can't we use the teleportation spell to escape? The teleportation spell is no longer effective after entering the depths of the secret cache. Let's hold out for a while longer. The young master will come. Hiya. Stop. Young master? Brother and sister, step back a little. Young master. Is this the triple spirit lock formation? That prevents energy leakage and restores consumed spirit energy at the same time? Miss Xing-yi? Come on everyone, I'll help you heal. That. Miss Xing-yi. The divine son. What is he doing? He's observing. Observing? Didn't you see the stone tablet at the entrance? That stone tablet? We saw it, but we were busy chasing Ji Xian and didn't read what was written on it carefully. These ancestors are the ones who stood side by side with Emperor Tian and sacrificed their lives to protect the country from external enemies. And Xiaoyao is watching now to see if their souls are still trapped in their bodies. What a sad thing. Their souls have been trapped in their decaying bodies due to the thick fog, and they have not been at peace for hundreds of years. Even now, their souls are still resisting the evil energy and do not want to hurt people. Otherwise, Brother Zhang Jian would have already fallen under the swords of these heroes. Brother Zhang Jian, I need your sword. Please, master. Young master, don't worry, and look carefully to the person we follow, and whoever it is. The young master's blood. burns the evil energy. The ancient sacred body, pure and strong, is not affected by any evil. I will be your opponent. Burn, purify, enlighten this underground world. Blood turns into flame. Ancient sacred body. Oh my God. It's the souls of the heroes from hundreds of years ago. Generous heroes. The future generations should carry on your appreciation and respect. Huh. Is this the legacy left by Emperor Yun Tian to those who deserve it? So, ding. System, login successful. System, Emperor Yun Tian thanks you for freeing his comrades. System, congratulations, you have received a 5-star reward. System, Emperor Yun Tian's sword. Emperor Tian's sword. One of the most powerful techniques among the 5 sword techniques, which rivals the immortal slaying sword technique of the John family. Its essence lies in using the sword as a spear, a divine series of techniques crafted in the void with the power of the stars. Its imprint is imprinted in the palace of consciousness sea god. This is the legacy left by the supreme Emperor Yuan Tian for future generations. Spirits shimmer like stars everywhere, after passing down this sacred legacy to the chosen one. Hey, members of the John family, what's happening here? Since the children entered the depths of the secret treasure, we haven't seen anything from the mirror of the sky. It seems that the strange mist in the other area is what blocks the observation of the sky mirror. This isn't good. We haven't explored the inner area before, so we don't know the risks involved. This is also part of the fate of those children. We can't easily intervene. There it is. This is the place. The greatest opportunity in Emperor Tian's treasure. Hey, it seems someone proudly said that if I survive, we'll fight again. This time, don't run away, Ji Xian. I told you that inside this secret treasure, you're not my opponent. So why do you still insist on this? My brother Ji Xian, don't worry. I've used some small techniques, and Ji Chan Jian is no longer affected by the mist in the other area. All thanks to Emperor Tian's sword art. I wonder if Brother Jiali is ready to fulfill your promise and fight me again. Zhang Xiaoyao. If you refuse, will the entire Zhang family surround me? Ha ha ha. Ji Xian, you're joking. I know you take pride in the sacred hand of the Holy King. But even the Saint King is only a sacred. And since you know me, you should understand that I possess the majesty of the Supreme Emperor. If I truly intended to attack you, would you still be alive now? Calm down. It won't benefit me to engage in conflict with the John family here. It seems this battle is inevitable. If that's the case, Brother Chan Jian, please guide me. This should have happened long ago. Why all this hesitation? Where is your courage as a man? Haha. After all, he truly is a member of the John family. The aura of his sword is tyrannical. I can't continue procrastinating. One strike to determine the winner. All things are transient. This is the law of life and death. Death is the end of life, and rest lies in death. The grip of annihilation. The cycle of life and death. The laws of existence converge to destroy the opponent with a single strike. What an excellent move. In an official duel, life and death are in the hands of fate. If I don't break this attack, I'll be torn to pieces. Attack versus attack. Let's see who will emerge victorious. Purple Emperor's Sword. 13th technique. Single strike that cleaves the heavens. The first stroke opens the heavens. Pure chi from the east. Cough, cough. Ugh. Still want to fight? I lost again. Sir, Cousin, let's discuss this later. Gee, may I ask one question? What's with the tower behind you? The chains on it have been breaking continuously since earlier. Isn't that bad? Breaking. Those are the 81 shackles set by the Supreme. How could the impact at the divine bridge level break the Supreme shackles? What is this? How foolish of me. What secret treasure? It's clearly the tomb of the Yuantian Supreme. Everyone, fall back. If my guess is correct, something big is coming. That person is the Yuantian Supreme? Killing intent? Huh. This pressure is no joke. It feels like being crushed by something substantial. How can there be such a gap in levels among Supremes? Those eels are truly useless. He's only a quasi-Supreme. Supreme Dragon of the Heavenly Kingdom. GUH. Is he coming for me? That ancient talisman? The Yuantian Supreme. Did he break through because of the ancient talisman I have? Not good. At this rate. June. Xiaoyao. Why did you save me? When he was young, Jun Xiaoyao loved eating cake. But he couldn't afford expensive cakes. So he found ways to make money, working hard for half a year. He finally got the cake he longed for. The taste was incredibly sweet. But when he didn't have to do anything and could eat cake every day, the once sweet cake became so cloying it made him want to vomit. Cultivation is the same way. Sir, this is a battle of supremes. We can't help it all. Don't go and create more trouble. Xiaoyao. Cultivation is as easy as drinking water. This is not his arrogance. It's as if to make up for the desolation of his past life. Heaven bestowed upon him many buffs. Ah, and buffs are the quickest way to ruin a game. Huff. The force of his punch is off. There's no magic power in it. His strength shouldn't even be 1/10 of his peak. That means he can suppress me with just his decayed physical body. This is a true supreme. In that case, I'll also fight with just my physical strength. He could easily crush all his peers without even needing to cultivate. Of course, he could easily crush the elders too. After the initial excitement, all that was left was boredom. Moreover, these buffs in this life are nothing but a mockery of his past life's efforts. See, no matter how hard you try, you can't compare to the rebirth buffs given by this system. This kind of rebirth, which denies everything I worked for, is truly nauseating. He once hated this system of buffs that didn't belong to him and planned to live a decadent life. After all, it was just a dispensable life bestowed upon him. Wouldn't it be nice to be a playboy and indulge in pleasure? Until he discovered, everyone in this world is crazy. The strong can freely abuse the weak. In this world, there's no cause and effect. The strong don't have to pay for their actions. Then, they are arbitrarily abused by someone even stronger. As long as one is strong enough, even killing and arson can be praised. It's like a group of beasts wearing human skin. Oh, is that so? Heaven gave me these buffs not to make me assimilate with the beasts. It's to build a new order and reshape the right civilization. I want to make this world the way I envision it. I want every child to be able to eat cake. He took it upon himself as his mission and began working towards it. In short, he found a goal to live for. Yuan Supreme. Whether it's the inscriptions at the entrance, or the star souls of countless heroic spirits, or the 81 chains binding him, he was the first person Jun Xiaoyao met after his rebirth whom he considered worthy of respect. He was a hero, and heroes shouldn't end up like this. I must free him. The initial dream of every young boy is to become a hero who fights injustice, not a madman who kills without blinking. Not good. Jun Xiaoyao. He seems to be fixated on something, completely unaware of the people around him. A hero must be given a dignified end. I think I can sense my dear wife's aura. Error. Forbidden thunderstrike. Cough. This is crazy. It feels like my organs are going to shatter. This was just a casual strike from the Supreme? 10,000 tribulations. This netherworld spirit flower is indeed a rare treasure. But it's not worth fighting to the death over. Everyone, why don't we split it evenly? Easy for you to say, the flower only has 2 blossoms. How do we split that among so many people? By the way, do you guys feel that? The ground seems to be shaking? Ah, run. What's happening? Great teleportation talisman. Get out. Quickly teleport out. The secret chamber is collapsing. No, if this continues, forget about the treasure. Everyone will be buried here. Never mind. Sigh. Maybe it's my fate as a descendant of the G family to be a stepping stone for others. But that light is reincarnation gold. Reincarnation gold is the supreme metal of the immortal realm, containing the power of life and death cycles. It's the ultimate treasure for forging imperial weapons. What is this G family youngster trying to do? life and death rotation. Even with the power of reincarnation gold, it's impossible to stop a supreme-level monster. Ugh, you, Jun Daoyao, please wake up. Look back at your people, covered in wounds. You're the only one here who can resist Yuan Tian Supreme. If you continue to be stubborn, everyone will die. I was wrong about one thing. This isn't a fair and square duel. And the one I'm fighting isn't the real Yuan Wu Supreme. It's just an empty shell driven by foreign malice. Prime Emperor's Sword. Damn, that dragon brat. Hit her, she's in for it. Come on, she split a mountain in half. Can you handle her sword? How will we know if we don't try? By the way, is the entrance shaking? Wah. Huh. Huh. Finally. Finally, I've escaped. What's going on? Why is everyone coming out? Huff. The cave collapsed. The Supreme Immortal's secret hideout collapsed. What? The secret hideout collapsed? What happened inside? Go and ask. Wait. Stand back. Wait, the June families. Isn't that your divine child? The descendants of the Jiang and Ji families are down there. Speaking of which, isn't the June family's kid up against the demonized Supreme Immortal? This is bad. There's no way these kids in the Divine Bridge realm can handle a Supreme Immortal. Step in quickly. What's going on? The sound of a zither? From the sky? It's the protector of that young boy, Xiaoyao. That great one is warning us not to intervene. What do you mean? Your June family is going to let a kid face a demonized Supreme Immortal alone. Since it's that great one's will, we should trust Xiaoyao. Good chi. This move is sacred morning pupils. Who exactly are you, youth? Jun Xiaoyao of the Imperial Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao. You remind me of an old friend of mine. He's at the source of darkness in a different realm. Alone, standing against countless enemies. You carry my legacy. This means you have liberated my brother. Take it. This is the opportunity you deserve. This box contains only half. The other half is in the lower realm. That jade talisman is the token of affection between me and my partner. If you have the heart, please take care of her family for me. It's finally. I should also. Are you here to take me? Senior, have a safe journey. A few days later, in Nantion City. Hey, did you see that? The other day, the divine son of the June family killed the supreme demon corpse with one sword. So majestic. Exactly. Now is the era of the divine son of the June family. I heard he keeps a 9-headed lion as a pet. I wonder if he needs more pets? I think I can be one, haha. Haha. With your pathetic look, do you think he would even consider you? Jun Xiaoyao. Everyone talks about Jun Xiaoyao. I must make the Jun family pay for what they've done. What's with that guy? Who knows? Ancestor, we lost the dragon bone. What should we do? Sigh. The Jun family is indeed not easy to provoke. Continuing to tangle with the Jun family might give rise to inner demons. Ancestor, I must find a way to become stronger. Only then can I become the son-in-law of the Panwu divine dynasty and marry Manhua. Only by relying on the Panwu divine dynasty do we have a chance to rise again. Otherwise, we are destined to be trampled upon in this life. There is a way, though. But, please tell me, Ancestor, as long as there is a glimmer of hope, I will not give up. Do you know where this blue sky transforming dragon technique comes from? Please enlighten me, Ancestor. This technique was obtained when I accidentally entered an ancient nest's secret realm. In that ancient nest, there might be an ancient dragon fetus. The ancestral dragon record, an ancient monstrosity. Do you think you are the rightful heir of the blue sky transforming dragon technique? Could it be from the Azure Dragon lineage? Exactly. That guy likely has the supreme bloodline of the Azure Dragon family. With the supreme bloodline, your blue sky transforming dragon technique can naturally reach perfection. Of course, you must be careful. If you awaken the ancient monstrosity, it might shake the entire immortal realm. I couldn't do anything. This time, traveling with Xiaoyao, everything seemed joyful. But if I were alone, not to mention the supreme Yuan Tian, the little saint of the Ji family, the dragon of the ancestral dragon nest, even the 9-headed lion, can I defeat them? Don't worry, those are genuine supremes. Not everyone can fight against supremes like that freak from the Jun family. Even if I take action, I might not be able to escape unscathed. Don't let this give rise to inner demons. Elder, by the way, regarding the marriage between the Jun family's boy and Luoli, I'm afraid you'll need to put in some effort to facilitate it. You also saw that the boy is an unparalleled genius. Making friends with him is only beneficial to our Jiang family. How should I say this? No, I hate that guy. Besides, it's obvious that he doesn't like me either. Jiang Luoli, who hasn't appeared in a long time. Can forcing us to disgust each other really bring our families closer? The possibility of becoming enemies is higher, don't you think? Before Jiang Xingyi set off for the supreme Yuan Tian's secret treasure, I will try my best to match them up. Penalty, what is that? If someone forces you to marry, slap them in the face. Much earlier. G Clan Spirit Valley. Isn't this little Xian? What happened to your hand? Miss Qingyi, how are you? Oh my, broken? Even the hand bone of the Sage King. Who did this? I just forcibly endured a strike from the Supreme. Chen, what happened? Tell me in detail. I see. This young man was able to defeat a strong Supreme Warrior even with his weaker Kuan Bridge realm. His brilliance is overwhelming, leaving others in awe. I understand now. If I have the chance, I'll also pay a visit to this old family's divine son. After all, he saved you. Ji Qingyi, saintess of the Rinxian sect. Xuanzhou, palace of the heavenly emperor. Ever since I've been in this world for 3 years, I've been really lucky. So this time, I'm sure I can get some rare treasure. Now it's time for the exciting moment of opening the box. June Clan, Martial Arena. Oh my god. The 10th sequence, June Zhangjian. The 5th sequence, June Wanjia. The 7th sequence, June Xiefeng. 3 sequence members appearing in the martial arena at the same time. What's going on? Not just that. Did you see that blonde girl? That's June Linglong. She's close to the divine sun. I heard her cultivation has also reached the divine bridge realm. Could they be starting the sequence battle? This is going to be intense. I don't think so, so I called them here. Ah, it's the divine sun. Young master. Yo, everyone's here pretty early, young master. Why have you summoned us? Is there a mission? I have a bad feeling. Haha, don't be nervous, it's good news. Take these. This is ancient dragon bones. Young master, you're giving us such precious treasures. You can express your gratitude later. Each of you will have 1 set of dragon bones. How long will it take you to refine them? At least 3 months, maybe several years. 1 year. I'm giving you 1 year to refine the dragon bones and reach the unity realm. Then come back here. By then. If any of you can't take 1 punch from me, you'll get beaten up. Ugh, he seems pretty excited about this. Gotta hurry back to the train. Time to slip away. Young master, did you open something good from the box? Oh, how did you know, little Lingzi? If you didn't get something even better, would you really be giving out dragon bones? Haha, as expected, Linglong knows me while twisting and turning. Of course, I've known you were stingy since childhood. What I got is a secret for now. You'll know when the time comes. Oh right, little Lingzi, let me ask you, does the June clan treasury have any immortal essence? Immortal essence? That's something from the immortal realm, it's very rare. From what I know, even the June clan doesn't have much in stock. Ho ho. Ah, so there is some, right? Looks like it's about to be gone soon. How long do I have to keep kneeling? About half a year more. Great. Lan Xingya, still kneeling outside the palace of the heavenly emperor, with the only person who comes to see her. Zulong's nest, secret realm. Someone come. Elder, what are your orders? I have been performing rituals for several months now. I have caught a glimpse of the future. Quickly spread this prophecy to all the dragon clans. Zulong shall prosper. Twin dragons emerge. Twin dragons emerge. Zulong shall prosper. Such bold words, but who doesn't know? Not long ago, a dragon maiden was lost in Yuantian Supreme's secret vault. Princess by Yuer of the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom. Your Highness, have you broken through to the Unity realm already? I've just stepped into the early stage. Thanks to young Master Xiaoyao's gift of dragon energy, would nourishes fire, hence my rapid advancement. What brings you here? Is there something important? Your Highness, there's news from the front lines. The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom has officially declared war on the ancient White Tiger Kingdom and the ancient Black Tortoise Kingdom. Something's wrong. The balance of the 4 symbols kingdoms has been maintained for hundreds of years. It doesn't make sense for it to be broken so easily. Could there be someone else behind this? Your Highness's foresight is remarkable. There are indeed many mysterious experts of unknown origins within the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom's army. My father is still in seclusion. Now is not the time for any major actions. But if the lips perish, the teeth will feel the cold. If the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom devours the other 2 kingdoms, the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom will face annihilation. We must not hesitate in this matter. Deliver my command. summon the generals to the palace. We must ally with the White Tiger and Black Tortoise kingdoms to jointly resist the ancient Azure Dragon kingdom. Yes. Let's give it a try. Heavenly Emperor Palace. It's troublesome again, back to seclusion. If only I could have some mushroom and bone broth, stir-fried celery with beef, water-boiled sour fish, 5-spice marinated ribs, sour and spicy duck blood, pickled pepper cuttlefish, spicy crab, rabbit in thread sauce, sweet-skinned duck, and green pepper with pork intestines when I get out of seclusion. Huh. What bone? What beef? I'll do my best. At this moment, the kitchen is the battlefield. First, deal with the bones. Chop them into small pieces. The meat should not be scraped clean. Vegetables are easy to handle. Just chop them up randomly. The fish is more troublesome. All the bones need to be removed. Ugh, why is this fish spitting ink? Controlling the fire is key. It needs constant attention. Cook the chicken and rabbit together. Handle them together. Why would anyone eat something like intestines? Great. Everything is perfect. As expected of me. Next, I just need to. Help me. Linglong Ameng. The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom has gone mad. They're starting wars everywhere. Got it. This is too luxurious. The wasted ingredients were enjoyed by the pet Mimi. White Tiger Palace. They've arrived. Hee hee, long time no see, my two old friends. Azure Dragon Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. White Tiger Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. Black Tortoise Kingdom Lord, Saint Realm. Who are those men in black behind him? Because of them, we lost many high-ranking cultivators. My old friends, why resist stubbornly? Old Azure Dragon, what exactly are you planning? Oh my, I'm just carrying out the young master's orders. The young master? That's right, the young master instructed. As long as you all submit your nations and hand over the compass fragments, you can be spared. You. Shut up. The son of Vermilion Bird was born in fire, and shall die in flames. Great general of the ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom, Chi-Ri, virtual god realm. I will never become the lackey of your despicable master. General Chi-Ri. Humph. So, my old brothers, do you wish to die in flames like him? The ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom is simply going too far. Your Highness, your hand. Huff, calm down. Getting angry here won't help. The priority is to figure out who is supporting the ancient Azure Dragon Kingdom. This small wound doesn't need treatment, I'll. Ling, Linglong, what are you doing here? Why are you surprised? Didn't you call for me? That's great. Ugh. By the way, did you come alone? I did think about coming alone. But, and who is this young man? 10th in line of the June family, sword-wielding young master. He can be considered a follower of the free young master. He is a member of the June family? So, does this mean the free young master is willing to extend a helping hand to our country? The young master is currently in seclusion, unaware of this matter. But since your ancient Vermilion Bird Kingdom has submitted to the young master, there's no reason to let anyone bully you. Now, tell me what's going on. Azure Dragon Hall. Young master, the item you requested has been obtained. Very good, Kingdom Lord, you haven't disappointed this marquis. Now, only the fragment from the ancient vermilion bird kingdom remains. It's dangerous. How can you go alone? Let me go with you. I've broken through to the returning to one realm. I can bring my people along too. June Linglong, before departure. Blue Dragon Ancient Country, a certain palace. Young master, there is something I'm not sure if I should mention. Speak. The Vermilion Bird Ancient Country might not be as easy to deal with as the White Tiger and Black Tortoise countries. Oh, does the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country have powerful figures? Not exactly. But it seems that the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country has some connection with the divine child of the June family. The divine child of the June family? The June Xiaoyao who recently shone brilliantly in the primordial Heaven Supreme Secret Vault? Precisely. Humph, the divine child of the June family. The foremost among the three great families is interested in a mere princess from the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country. Moreover, even if June Xiaoyao and the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country are close, would I be afraid of him? Of course, young master is a big figure. You are destined to stand at the peak of the immortal realm and overlook all beings. It's good you know that. Next, gather the troops from the three countries and attack the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country. Bring me the last piece of the compass. Yes. Wait, there's one more thing. Since you mentioned the princess of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country, I've heard that this Vermilion Bird Princess, by Yuer, is an exceptionally beautiful woman. Bring her along with the compass. I would also like to taste the favor of the divine child of the June family. The final defense of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country, Naming Pass. Does the princess also have to go to the battlefield? With the king not yet out of seclusion, who else but me can shoulder this responsibility? This is already the last line of defense for the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country. Once the battle starts, you should leave. They won't stop just because you are from the June family. The greater possibility is that they will kill and frame you. Unless the divine child of the June family himself comes, this is an inescapable deadlock. Do you want to die? Come back with me to the June family and return with the divine child after he emerges from seclusion. From what I know of him, he would never ignore this. I am the princess. When the city falls, the country falls. Anyone can escape, but I cannot. The children of the Vermilion Bird live like a blazing fire and die the same way. When the wind blows, turn to ashes and merge with this crimson land. I have ordered the old, weak, women, and children who cannot fight to be gathered and settled in the royal city. If you have the strength, please protect them. If you really can't manage it, at least help set a fire. Compared to dying under the blade, they would prefer to return to the divine fire. I understand. My friend Ling Long, I'm sorry for the trouble. I need my own army. A few days later, Nanming Pass City Wall. Black, Xuanjiao Army. Your Highness, this is the Xuanjiao Army of the Black Tortoise Ancient Country. Aren't we allies? The Black Tortoise ruler. I'm afraid he's in grave danger. Soldiers of the Vermilion Bird Ancient Country, listen. I am General Xian Yi of the Black Tortoise Ancient Country. Here's my advice. Surrender and avoid feudal slaughter. General Xian Yi, we were once allies. You should know what Vermilion Bird people are like. The children of the Vermilion Bird, born in the fire, die in the flames. As long as the divine fire remains, the Vermilion Bird will not perish. Born in the fire, die in the flames. Born in the fire, die in the flames. As long as the divine fire remains, The vermilion bird will not perish. General Xiani, what are you still waiting for? Could it be that the vermilion bird ancient kingdom is more important than the life of the black tortoise ancient kingdom? Xuanzhao army, listen to the orders. Children of the vermilion bird, hear the command. Kill. Young master of the sword is currently infiltrating the palace of the blue dragon ancient country, the Jun family's heavenly emperor palace. Huh. Finally, I'm out of seclusion. Jun Xiaoyao, 12 years old. The thing he hates the most, seclusion. I want to eat mushroom bone soup, stir-fried celery with beef, boiled fish with pickled cabbage, 5-spice braised ribs, sour and spicy duck blood, spicy octopus, spicy crab, shredded noodles, sweet duck, spicy pig intestines, and spicy chicken. Haha. Welcome back from seclusion, divine child. Just the two of you? Where's everyone else? It's a long story. 2 months ago, the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom. They're quite bold, aren't they? Such a strong oppressive force. Has he directly broken through to the late Return to One realm? The Jun family's Tiger Talisman. Elders, each of you hold half of the Tiger Talisman. Mobilize the 4 guards of wind, forest, fire, and mountain, each with 10,000 soldiers. March to the 4 elephants' ancient kingdom. I want to see who is bold enough to dare touch someone from my Jun Xiaoyao's family. Wind, forest, fire, and mountain. Even as a sequence in the Jun family, this is my first time coming into contact with the family's private army. What about you? Same as you. Among the younger generation, perhaps only he, as the divine son, can directly dispatch the family army. Wind Shadow Guard, Imperial Guard, Fire Cavalry, Mountain God Guard. I heard that even the weakest of their warriors have reached the Nirvana realm in cultivation. Experts in the Heavenspan realm and Divine Fire realms are as numerous as the stars in the sky. And yet, the Divine Son easily holds command over these masters. The command of these elites has been entrusted to the two of us. Speaking of the Divine Child, what do you think of him? I don't know. He's strange. I mean the way he thinks. His logic doesn't seem like that of someone from the Nine Heavens' immortal domain. How should I put it? He doesn't have the inherent arrogance of someone from the immortal domain. Compared to a cultivator, he feels more like a mortal from the lower realm. But why are you asking me this? You've always gone with the flow, keeping a low profile. But why are you asking me such sensitive questions now? No reason, I just... I heard you've mobilized the wind, forest, fire, and mountain guards? That's right, building a reputation bit by bit. So, why are you looking for me? Oh, can't I just come to visit my dear grandpa? I know what you're like. You wouldn't come without a reason. But his body and mind are in perfect harmony. Even I can't fully grasp this kid's depth. Who knows what kind of immortal source the Shuiguang Jun family possesses? The last time he sat here, he was still a little one. Sigh. Haha. Well, I do have something I want to ask you, Grandpa. I knew it. What is it? Speak. Grandpa, do you know what this is? You. That thing is dangerous. Where did you get it? This. It was inside the wooden box given to me by Yuan Tian Supreme. Yuan Tian Supreme? Could it be that he brought it back from Yinqing? So, the real body of that thing is in another domain? Xiaoyao, have you heard of the 7 mysteries of the immortal domain? Master, that furnace is so dark and terrifying. After returning from Yuan Tian Supreme's secret stash, Black Earth Lord was released and returned to the Wanjie clan brother. The Seven Wonders of the Immortal Realm. These refer to the 7 eerie legends passed down in the Immortal Realm. A ghost ship traversing the starry skies to the Yellow Springs. A headless swordsman wielding a rusted sword. And the Bronze Immortal Palace, which has buried countless supreme powerhouses. Since ancient times, countless brilliant cultivators have sought to uncover the secrets of the Bronze Immortal Palace. But fewer than 1 in 10 have returned alive. The fragment in your hand exudes an extremely ominous aura. It most likely comes from the Bronze Immortal Palace. Xiaoyao, you are exceptionally talented. Even without taking this risk, you could still become a sage or even a supreme ancestor in the future. Promise me, don't let needless curiosity lead you into danger. Huh, Grandpa, don't you know me by now? No one is better at discreetly growing in power than me. System, congratulations to the host. A new sign-in location has been refreshed. Please sign in at the Bronze Immortal Palace. Are you surprised, or touched? System tasks? Not even a dog would take them. Hee hee, you missed me. Is the Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom really going to fall? Stand up. The Vermilion Bird Divine Fire, eternal and unquenchable. That's why I hate these unkillable roasted birds. However, as long as I can control the divine fire. The Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom's Imperial City. I found it. In the entire Imperial City, only this group of buildings has a barrier. Isn't this a classic case of hiding 300 taels of silver? Anyway, let's check it out. Young lord, someone has broken in. Just a small fly. Deal with them. Understood. Such power. The Heavenspan realm? Or the Divine Fire realm? Oh, judging by the leaking spiritual energy, it seems like he's only in the Fusing Dao realm. Just a mere Fusing Dao realm. Yet he managed to block my attack? And he even injured me in return? Kid, who are you? What's next? What should I do? Jun Xiaoyao is still on his way. Kid, who are you? Huh. Wrong. I should be the one asking that. You, hiding in the shadows, who are you? TCH. Arrogant. A mere child in the Fusing Dao realm dares speak to me like this. Huh. I see. This kid blocked my attack again. What's going on? He's clearly only in the Fusing Dao realm. Could it be he's encountered some rare opportunity? I only managed to knock off a tiny piece of ancient dragon bone. The Haoyang finger. Are you from the Panwu divine dynasty? Kid, who exactly are you? Huh. You don't even know who you've provoked, yet you dare make a move? The Vermilion Bird Ancient Kingdom is under the command of the young master of the Jun family. Does the Panwu divine dynasty intend to make an enemy of the Jun family? Someone from the Jun family. I can't let this kid leave here alive. Well, now it's... Will no one find out? You don't think you can kill me, do you? A clone. Damn it. This is a big problem. I need to inform the Lord immediately. What is the Panwu divine dynasty hiding, lurking in the shadows? What are they plotting? I've created 7 clones running around the imperial city. Take your time trying to catch them. The moment I entered the barrier, 2 extremely powerful auras surged into the sky. They're deliberately releasing their aura to lure people over. Let's go take a look. Qinglong Kingdom's Lord. Hey, this one's quite a hot potato. If it weren't for the young master insisting on taking you back as a concubine, I would have killed you right away. You impudence. Don't insult the princess. Well, can they stand again this time? What should I do? No, I can't give up. Think fast. Southern lands of heaven. Palace of the Red Emperor. His body engulfed in flames, forming a bird with condensed chi, undying and immortal. Who dares offend the vermilion bird ancient kingdom? Incarnation tree. Brother Zhanjian got a magic weapon that can create clones from nowhere. Each clone has almost the same abilities as the original, but the memories are not connected. It can be used up to 7 times. Those 2 immense auras are coming from nearby. The area below should be hollow. Let's investigate. Found it. Keep quiet as much as possible. You little brat. Who are you? Saint. Saint. Old Bai, put away your killing intent. This child is neither from the Azure Dragon ancient kingdom nor from the Panwu divine dynasty. Another one. 2 saints. Junior Jun Zhangjian. May I ask who the 2 seniors are? Surname Jun. Do you recognize the divine son of the archaic Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao? Old Bai, calm down. You are a dignified saint. This is too disgraceful. You old bastard. You're already hanging here like dried meat, still talking about disgrace. Sigh. Young master, we are the rulers of the Black Tortoise and White Tiger kingdoms. Our skills were inferior, and we were imprisoned here, while our kingdoms fell into the hands of others. We just heard that your surname is June. The vermilion bird ancient kingdom is under the command of the divine son of the June family. May I ask if the divine son intends to intervene in this matter? That's right. I am indeed a follower of young Master Xiaoyao. The young master is kind-hearted. He would never sit by and do nothing. That's great. Finally, we have hope. Oh, right, young master. You have to spread this news quickly. To conquer the 4 symbols ancient kingdoms, the Panwu divine dynasty has made its move. Humph. Old Suzaku, you're still alive? It was a blessing in disguise. I just happened to break through to the saint realm. You've just broken through, so your realm must still be unstable, right? Don't worry. Even if my realm is unstable, I'm still stronger than you. You lapdog. Looking to die. Stand up, my people. Victory shall be ours. Kill. Take down the vermilion bird ancient kingdom. Are those the armies of the azure dragon ancient kingdom and white tiger ancient kingdoms? Behind us? The black tortoise ancient kingdom was just a decoy. Ha ha. Old Suzaku, you might as well surrender peacefully. Just you is not enough. To conquer the four symbols ancient kingdoms, the Panwu divine dynasty has sent out no less than 4 saints. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been defeated so easily. It's faster to run by yourself. Jun Xiaoyao is still on the way. Emperor. Father Emperor. Cough. Ugh. There's another one. Also a saint. No, no, no. It's 4. This is the support that young master sent to help me. Why are you struggling? Struggling will only make your death more miserable. Why not surrender and join the young master under his command with me? That answer is truly as unpleasant as ever. Kill him. Cough. Could it be that the heavens truly wish to destroy the ancient kingdom of Vermilion Bird? No, I can't give up. If I fall, my wife and daughter will be at the mercy of others, and my people will all be enslaved. Stand up. Stand up. As long as the divine flame burns, Vermilion Bird will not perish. Stand up? That's great. Father Emperor, you've finally woken up. You are? Did you use the divine flame to protect me and heal all my wounds? For protection will extinguish the divine flame. What happens when the divine flame goes out? It will. I can't take it anymore. You idiot. The young master said to bring you back alive as a concubine. Sigh. Fine. Bringing her back alive should still be useful. Ugh. Dear grandson, your grandfather has returned. Old Suzaku, are you okay? This is bad. I'm late. It's not too late. There's still a chance. Duck. This is the immortality elixir? Stop talking. Feed it to her now. What's going on? Why are you all here? This is bad. I'm late. It's not too late. There's still a chance. Duck. This is the immortality elixir? Stop talking. Feed it to her now. What's going on? Why are you all here? Isn't it thanks to you, dear grandson, for bringing the 4 saints to the battlefield? Otherwise, how would we have had the chance to escape? Ha ha. Old Qinglong. The tide has turned now. Can you believe it? Reversed? What a joke. With you 3.5 crippled saints? Everything has gone according to plan so far. Should be fine, right? You already know. I brought the 4 saints to the battlefield. So, facing 5 saints, how do you think you stand a chance? I only have this one immortality elixir, and it was bestowed by the 18th ancestor. I wonder if I can get reimbursement from the divine sun. You little brats. Stop this instant. Who gave you permission to come to the battlefield? Can't you even tell who the enemy is and who the allies are? The roar of the skies from the kingdom? Stop now. The ruler has returned. No, it's impossible. The armies from various nations are entangled together now. What a group of troublesome kittens. Cough. You still have the heart to worry about that? Those on the battlefield are already lost in the killing frenzy. It's not something that can be stopped with a mere shout. Once you're trapped here, all your struggles will be meaningless. Old Bai, be careful. Your head almost got sliced off. Focus on the battle at hand. We'll deal with everything else later. I really don't understand. What are you all holding on for? Cough. To conquer the 4 symbols ancient kingdom, the Panwu divine dynasty has dispatched 4 saints. Young master, we must hurry and spread the word. All right, I'll. A sound transmission jade. 2 seniors, rather than being locked up here all the time. Would you be willing to place a bet with me? Just now, Master Xiaoyao sent word. He is leading 40,000 personal guards of the Jun family, and they are on their way. As long as we can hold off those 4 saints from the Panwu divine dynasty on the main battlefield. What exactly are we holding out for? Haha, we're just buying time. Huh? What is it? What's going on? Old Qinglong. I'm waiting for the Jun family's divine son. What are you waiting for? Humph. What kind of monster? What is this? Listen up, all of you. The vermilion bird ancient kingdom is under the banner of the Jun family's divine son. If anyone dares to attack again, they'll be executed without mercy. The Jun family. It's the Jun family's army. Great. The Jun family's divine son has come to help us. Lord Qinglong, explain the situation now. If you can't satisfy me, the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom will disappear from the immortal domain today. Note, Go Sheng literally translates to dog leftover. It's often a humorous or rustic-sounding name, sometimes used in rural areas or as a nickname. It might be given with a sense of humility or simplicity, as traditional Chinese culture sometimes names children in a modest way to protect them from misfortune. By the way, I don't think I've asked for your name yet. My name is Go Sheng. How about changing it to Simba? I think Go Sheng sounds better. How about I call you Deju? Deju means big orange. Deju is my father's name. Regarding the name of the 9-headed lion, Humph. Is it the wind, forest, fire, and mountain four guardians of the June family? Too strong. It's impossible to confront them head-on. Devils. They are devils. Run. The quality gap between the legions is too vast. Is this the strength of the ancient June family? There's no chance of winning. June family's divine son, what will you do? What will I do? Strange, truly strange. You start a war. And now you're asking me what I plan to do? I want to exterminate your entire clan. So can you die in peace now? You. Don't push me too far. I have powerful support behind me. You can't be so arrogant. I push too far. So, conquering other kingdoms with powerful soldiers, leaving behind endless killing. Even attempting to slaughter cities and wipe out kingdoms. Was that me, Jun Xiaoyao? You have someone behind you? I'd like to see who in the immortal domain dares to do so. Slaying Immortals Sword Technique. First form, Immortal Demise. This is the June family's Slaying Immortals Sword Technique, one of the 5 divine techniques. In fact, even as a saint, I feel fear. It's true. Back then, didn't the supreme ghost dragon of the ancestral dragon nest die under this sword? I have to retreat. Go back and reunite with the master first. Trying to run? Not that easy. Imperial Emperor's Dao Sword. Damn it. Another of the 5 divine techniques. How many fortuitous encounters has this kid had? Courtesy demands reciprocity, brat. Cough. Why don't you kill him? Old boy, watch out. Puppets. Are all 4 of them puppets? They've escaped. No. Something's coming. Again with this light? When the June family's divine son appeared just now, it was also this flash of light. June family's divine son, what arrogance. Brother, what is this? I'm young and inexperienced. This, if I'm not mistaken, it's a bed? Is flying with a bed popular these days? I don't think it's just a matter of trends. According to the reports from the swordbearer, the person behind this comes from the Manhua divine dynasty. Thinking about it, there really is such an odd person in the Manhua divine dynasty. Oh, does sister know who this person is? It should be the champion marquis of the Manhua divine dynasty. This person's name is Yang Pan. In the martial world, he's known as the enemy of women. Set off. Light Will 2000. Since beds can fly, refining my broom into a magic tool makes sense too, right? Still, flying beds are better. Champion Marquis of the Manhua Divine Dynasty, Yang Pan in the desolate heaven immortal realm. There are many stories about him. Originally, he was merely a humble stable boy in the prince's residence. His low status subjected him to the coldness and fickleness of human relationships. The change happened suddenly. As a servant, he was tossed into a valley full of snakes and insects by the prince's heir, treated as nothing more than a toy. Yet, fortune smiled upon him, and he found an ancient sword. This sword was one of the 3 divine swords forged by the founding emperor of Manhua, the great Emperor Manhua. The sword was known as the Panhuang living sword. After obtaining divine power, the first thing Yang Pan did was to exterminate everyone in the prince's residence. Those he held grudges against, he killed. Those he felt indebted to, he killed. The strong and young, he killed. The old, weak, and sick, he killed. Even the horses in the stables were all slaughtered. Despite committing such a shocking massacre, it was all because he wielded the Panhuang divine sword. He came to be seen as the reincarnation of the great Emperor Panwu, and, instead of being punished, earned the favor of the Panwu divine lord. From then on, he amassed countless opportunities, rising swiftly to become the champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty. This person started from humble beginnings, had an unpredictable personality, was particularly fond of beauty, and was bloodthirsty. The women he forcibly took into his harem suffered the torture of skinning and tendon extraction if they dared to resist. This fiend had no age preference, earning him the title of the enemy of all women in the immortal domain. Is that so? Young master, what's wrong? No, I was just thinking about when the rule of law could be established in the immortal domain. Rule of law? What's that? It's a principle where a prince's heir wouldn't dare to bully his servant, and a champion marquis would face justice for killing. That. Perhaps only when you become an emperor could such laws be established. So, that is the divine son of the Jun family? He doesn't seem all that special. Let's provoke him first. Lord of the Vermilion Bird Kingdom, I, the Marquis, gave you a chance. All you had to do was hand over the compass fragment and submit to me, and the Vermilion Bird Kingdom could have remained secure. Besides, I even permitted your daughter, that woman you let be someone else's lover, to enter my harem. Becoming my concubine is an immense honor. What more could you want that you resist to this extent? TSK. You scoundrel! How dare you insult the royal princess? Release the arrows. A bunch of ants, daring to bare their fangs at me, the Marquis? Mixed essence palm. It's His Majesty. We mustn't let this vile person who insulted the princess escape. We are just a small kingdom with few people, unable to bear the Marquis' favor. If the Marquis insists on forcing us, then we will fight to the death. You dare. Stop at once. Sorry, but when I hear dogs barking in front of me, I can't help but strike. Divine son of the Jun family. Must we truly have such an unpleasant confrontation between us? You look down upon the ruler of the Vermilion Bird in the Saint Realm, yet treat me, a mere cultivator in the fusing Tao realm, with such politeness. Is it because I carry the surname Jun, and you're afraid to provoke the Jun family? For a champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty, you truly are a coward who bullies the weak and fears the strong. Jun Xiaoyao, you really are? Courting death. Radiant Sun Finger. Judging by his magic power, he seems to only be in the fusing Tao realm. At his age, he's only reached the fusing Tao realm. What exactly is he bragging about? System, Jun Xiaoyao, age 12, late stage fusing Tao realm. Jun Xiaoyao. Die. Starting from humble beginnings is no excuse. I was once a beggar too. The divine son of the Jun family expressed his bewilderment at the champion marquis's logic. banner of the divine spirit. Go. So weak. Is that all the invincible marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty can do? Young master, this person is not. At least, this isn't his true form. I have clashed with Yang Pan before. The young master's biggest asset is the Panhuang living sword. I don't sense the aura of that sword on him. This must just be a partial form. How stupid, just a clone. Yet he has the courage to face me. Jun Xiaoyao. If you know that this is only a partial form of mine, you should also know how strong my true form must be. If you act now, you still have a way out. How insidious. Do you see those bone relics over there? You surely understand their cultivation level, don't you? They're all cultivators of the Spirit Sea realm or Divine Palace, at most of the true Spirit realm. In the eyes of us elites, they're just swarming ants. But even these swarming ants had the courage to draw their swords against a highly ranked marquis like you. But what about you? As the undefeated marquis of the Panwu Divine Dynasty, you want to use a form from far away to threaten an enemy right in front of you. You're nothing but worthless, inferior even to these swarming ants. You refuse the offered wine, but would drink the punishment wine. Suppress him for me. Be careful, young master. Yang Pan, do you know the biggest difference between you and me? Die. It's that I represent the Jun clan, while you can't represent the Panwu Divine Dynasty. I guess you're thinking, if you suppress me without taking my life, the Jun clan won't act against you. And you think you can forcefully take over the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom, claiming what you want. How could that be? 5 saints nearly destroyed at once. Could it be the Saint King himself, serving as his protector? The Saint King, willing to be a guardian for a mere kid. Oh, seems you've realized it. You've miscalculated. Your saint puppet can't suppress me. Moreover, if I want, the Jun clan will declare war on the Panwu Divine Dynasty. No reason needed. Only a fool like you would dare to jump around in front of me. The Vermilion Bird Divine Fire, undying and immortal, is here. Not enjoying it would be a waste. Jun Xiaoyao. I, Yang Pan, will never coexist under the same sky with you. What kind of treasure is this compass, that even Yang Pan is willing to destroy his country just to obtain it? Actually, we don't know what the compass is used for. We only know that this item is related to the ancestors of our 4 great ancient kingdoms, an ancient dynasty with near-immortal power, the 4 Symbols Ancient Kingdom. The founder of the 4 Symbols Ancient Kingdom was an unparalleled supreme being named the 4 Symbols Supreme. And the founders of our 4 great ancient kingdoms were all his disciples. It is said that the 4 Symbols Supreme was attacked by many powerful nations after obtaining this bronze compass. In the end, he had no choice but to divide the compass into 4 parts and entrust them to the 4 disciples for safekeeping. Thus, the fragments of this compass naturally became our inherited ancient artifact. Now that you mention it, the texture of this compass, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. This is it. This compass might be related to the Bronze Immortal Palace. The Bronze Immortal Palace. No wonder it attracts countless powerful individuals. This is something we can't keep. What should we do? Since young master saved us, we must present this item to him. Aren't you just passing the trouble to me? Is this the best you can do? Can't you have some ambition? No wonder people bully you like this. Let's put this aside for now. Have you all decided who will lead and unify the four symbols ancient kingdom? So you haven't even considered it? How did these three fools become the rulers of the country? This is just a practice, not a real duel. You too, don't get too excited. She's really fast, but I won't lose. Win. Wow, this move is good. I want to try it too. What's going on? How did they start fighting? Young master? The compatibility between the immortal elixir and Vermilion Bird's sacred fire is unexpectedly good. That princess has also benefited from adversity. Her cultivation has risen to the next level. Linglong is currently sparring with her. She wants to see what level she's reached now. I see. That's good. Young master, can I leave for a while? What's wrong? I feel powerless after this incident. If it weren't for young master's help, I could hardly do anything. I want to find a way to stand on my own without relying on you. As your maid, I know that this kind of thought is very willful. If you want to go, then go. Remember to take the communication talisman. If you can't handle it, let me know anytime. You know, as long as I'm not in closed-door cultivation, I'm usually quite free. Thank you. What's there to thank? Isn't it only natural? Linglong, we've grown up together, haven't we? Childhood sweethearts, right? You actually dared to be so distant with me. Sorry. Is it really natural? This is not an era where everyone can be called human. Weakness is a sin. The weak are unworthy of being called human. They are just ants. Thus, power becomes a shackle around my neck. Because I don't want to become an ant, I must pursue power by any means. But you often put me in a difficult position. I am your servant, young master. That's true, but you're just working for me, not my slave. We've never signed a contract, right? So stand up. We are equals. Why kneel? We're all human. No one is nobler than the other. I know he has always been a unique person since childhood, but sometimes I still feel that kind of it's only natural mentality. It's really something to admire. Changing the social order is really difficult. I think I can understand how Sun Ji felt when he saw Runtu again after growing up. The charming young master Xiaoyao, at this moment, feels a little frustrated. Am I the ruler of the four symbols ancient kingdom? Is this for real? Yes, it's you. But I am just. You err, don't refuse. Who doesn't know that during the time when old Zhu Ke was in seclusion, you were the one who supported the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom alone? It was also you who decisively led the charge and allied with US to fight against that old bastard, Qinglong. Most importantly, under your leadership, even though the Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom was on the brink of collapse, there were no traitors. Even the common folk mostly refused the royal family's extradition request, deciding to stand together with the kingdom in life and death. Even if your father had come out of seclusion early, he would never have been able to accomplish this to such an extent. Given all this, we unanimously believe that you are the most suitable person to unite the new four symbols ancient kingdom. Huh. Come on, you are the last hope of this family. Huh. This. All right, since you all are saying this, then I will give it a try. Great. As expected of my obedient daughter. Lord, here's the list of fallen soldiers from our Vermilion Bird ancient kingdom. No, IT should be called Vermilion Bird County now. Here's the casualty list of Vermilion Bird County soldiers and the subsequent compensation reports. Also, the reconstruction plan for the war-torn areas is all yours. Good nephew. Here's the report from our Black Tortoise County and from our White Tiger County. And the follow-up handling issues from Azure Dragon County. Linglong, do you think I look like a fool? Well, good luck. She slowly burned away, turning into white ash. Have you heard? That guy named Young Pan was slapped in the face by the young master, wasn't he? That kid actually said something bold. That on the day of the selection of the Long Princess's husband for the Panwu divine dynasty, he'd challenged the young master at the top of the Forbidden City. What an idiot. If I can't even defeat the young master, how could he think he can? But the Panwu divine dynasty is still an immortal empire. The day of the princess's selection will surely attract forces from all over to watch. That kid probably wants to step over the young master to rise to power. This trick is so ridiculous that I can't help but laugh at it. Haha. I wonder how the young master plans to respond. Since he wants to play tricks on me, shouldn't I participate in this event so as not to disappoint the audience? Young master, I plan to visit the Panwu divine dynasty myself. What do my cousins plan to do next? Aren't you bringing US? Young master, I plan to go to the lower realm for a while. The family has already discussed it. It's the perfect chance to ask for your leave. It's a rare opportunity, and I plan to go with her. That way, the two of US can look out for each other. Wait, are you serious? Creatures from the immortal realm can only go to the lower realm after losing their immortal aura. The laws of heaven and earth oppose this, and the lower realm strongly rejects beings from the immortal realm. That would involve extracting the immortal bones. That said, the June family actually has ways to force open the realm barrier. However, that's likely a privilege the young master would have when he wishes to go to the lower realm. The June family wouldn't go to such lengths for US. That's right. We plan to shed our immortal aura, extract our immortal bones, and go to the mortal world with our flesh and blood. Young master, what do you think of them? The lower world. Brother Wanjia's sister is lost in the lower realm. It's not surprising that he wants to go. But why is the sister Shuehuan? And she specifically mentioned that the June family has the ability to break through the realm barriers. Yet she said she would go to the lower realm with their flesh and blood. It feels like she's trying to tell me not to interfere in this matter. Why would the cousin go to such lengths? Has something happened? Why are you only asking me? The young master should know that for cultivators like US, each person has their own Tao. The Tao is the goal of cultivation, and it is the very foundation of a cultivator. If one deviates from their Tao, it will cause their Tao heart to shatter, and they won't be able to continue cultivating. But sadly, I don't have my own Tao. Or rather, apart from the young master, None of the people here have their own Tao. Don't include us. We all come from immortal family lines, and walking the path of cultivation is only natural. Very few ever think about why they cultivate. I, for one, only worked hard because I disagreed with the distinction between legitimate and illegitimate children. We all live for our families, and none of us thought to find our own Tao. Whether it's fate or something else, I always feel. Compared to cultivators, he seems more like someone from the lower realm. If I go to the lower realm, it seems I might find my own Tao. Otherwise, even if I stay in the immortal realm and keep improving my cultivation, I'll just live aimlessly. It's truly surprising. Most people in this world only see becoming stronger as their path. I didn't expect anyone would be willing to shed their immortal bones to find their Tao. Cousin. As your cousin, I'm truly honored. I still don't understand this kid's thoughts. That day, the Jun family's factions parted ways for the first time. No one knew what would happen in the future. All right, everyone's gone. I should set off now. I now understand everything. What about me? Where should I go? You're responsible for bringing the Feng Lin Huashan back home. 3,000 Dao prefectures, Black Desert Prefecture. Ancestor, didn't you say, I am the child of national fortune of the Azure Dragon ancient kingdom? Then why? Has the kingdom itself vanished? Buzu. He was too impatient. Impatient to unify the four kingdoms. So impatient that he didn't wait for you to mature. Because of his impatience, he suffered a backlash. Jun Xiaoyao. The hatred of killing my father and destroying my kingdom. If I don't grind your bones to dust, I, Xiao Chun, swear not to be human. Xiao Chun, calm yourself. You're about to lose yourself to the devil. Lose myself to the devil? So what? I will kill Jun Xiaoyao, no matter the cost. Fool, have you forgotten that you still have two trump cards? The supreme dragon blood in the ancient nest, and Wu Mingyue of the Panwu divine dynasty. That's right. I haven't lost yet. I still have Minghua. She will definitely help me. Ancestor, I lost control. Let's set out immediately to find the ancient nest. Only by obtaining the supreme dragon blood can my strength transform. Regarding Wu Minghua, there's something I need to tell you. Do you know who the greatest obstacle between you and her is? Not Jun Xiaoyao. It's champion Marquis Yongpan. Yongpan, isn't he? The so-called selection of a prince consort is just a facade, a ploy by the Panwu Divine Lord to build Yongpan's reputation. Without the Panwu Divine Lord as his backing, how could a mere stable boy achieve such status otherwise? In fact, if you really think about it, Yongpan is the true culprit behind the destruction of the Azure Dragon ancient kingdom. Damn it, these scumbags. I won't let any of them go. But the good news is, Yongpan and Jun Xiaoyao are also enemies. What you need to do now is to conserve your strength and watch the tigers fight from the mountain. Don't be stubborn. This is the best strategy for us right now. Okay. Jiang family secret realm. A family transmission? What's this about? I don't know. Let me check. Half a month later, the Panwu Divine Dynasty will host a banquet at the Imperial Forbidden City, inviting heroes from across the archaic heavenly immortal region to attend. During the banquet, they will select a prince consort for the eldest princess from among the young talents. Isn't that just a martial arts contest for marriage? Interesting. After a long absence, Jiang Luoli reappears. Take me with you. Take me with you. Good sister, take me with you. Grabbing fate by the scruff of the neck. What are you going for? Do you want to become the prince consort of the eldest princess? I'm just going to watch the show. Besides, it's just a banquet. There's no danger in it. Ah, ever since Big Sister returned from the Yuan Emperor's supreme treasure, she's often looked like this. Sister, can you tell me what's on your mind? Although I probably can't help much, at least saying it might make you feel better. In the secret realm, it's just the two of us. I won't tell the old folks anything. Damn, am I in such bad shape now that even Lolly is worried about me? Lolly, what do you think of the current Jiang clan? What about it? It's not just our generation. From a long time ago, the Jiang family hasn't produced a peerless genius like the Jun family or the Yi family. Yet the Jiang family remains one of the three great families of the heavenly immortal region. Probably because we have good relationships with most of the other families and forces, right? Yes, our cousin is the wife of the white-clothed divine king of the Jun family. We also have marriage ties with the Yi family, and even you were engaged early on. You're only a few years old. If I were strong enough, could we put an end to these twisted connections the Jiang clan relies on? Lolly? Uffed. Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. Sister, how old are you? You're just a child. And aren't you? You're only a few years older than me. Children should do what children are supposed to do. It's too early to try and bear the burden of the Jiang clan at your age. If the sky falls, there are taller people to hold it up. And I have my own way of living. You don't need to worry about me. Do I look like a fool to you? In conclusion, the priority is to go to the Panwu Divine Dynasty to watch the drama. An invitation from the Panwu Divine Dynasty? I'm not interested. Uncle Fu, decline it for me. There is indeed an interesting matter about this banquet. Are you sure you won't go? What's the matter? I heard the champion Marquis Yang Pan intends to challenge the Jun clan's divine child on the day of the banquet, atop the Forbidden City. Uncle Fu, make preparations. We're going to the Panwu Divine Dynasty. Understood. After a long absence, Yi Xingyun reappears. This is truly astonishing. The supreme bloodline of the ancestral dragon has actually gathered into a deep pool in this desolate mountain. With this dragon blood in hand, times have changed. Huh, even petty thieves nowadays dare to steal right in front of the owner's face. Not good. This creature has awakened. Xiao Chun, get out of here now. Oh, a decayed remnant soul? Dry and tasteless, doesn't look very appetizing. Ancestor. Killing intent. I can't move. Well, instead of running away, you're thinking of attacking? Quite bold. The Azure Sky Dragon transformation technique. So that's how it is. You stole the technique, but lacked the corresponding inheritance. That's why you had to return here to steal again, unaware that the master of this place has already awakened. Wait. The master? Is this the ancient monster that sealed itself here? Little thief, how about we make a deal? You want my supreme dragon blood, don't you? A dignified ancient royal lineage. What kind of deal could you possibly make with a mere mortal like me? Mortal? Since when did cultivators of the nine heavens immortal realm start calling themselves mortals? I have been slumbering for a long time and am quite hungry. Little thief, bring me the blood of 99 virgin boys and girls, and I shall grant you one wish. This ancient brute wants to eat people. Such a monstrous request. Even if you kill me, Xiao will never agree. How curious, how curious. Why is it that when a dragon asks for human blood, it's considered monstrous? You humans do far worse things. Dragon horns and bones can be refined into magical tools. Dragon scales and teeth can be made into armor. Dragon liver and marrow are supreme treasures. The bones, sucking marrow, and not to mention, have you forgotten what you came here for? Why you're twisting my words? Ah, I must admit, after sleeping for so long, even my temper has improved. Even as a thief steps all over me, I remain a gracious and elegant woman. Still, I suggest you think carefully about it. A little mortal blood, the glorious path of a young cultivator's future. Which side is more important? Not good. Humph. Xiao-chun, don't let her tempt you. This ancient monster must still have some restrictions, preventing her from taking direct action against us. Otherwise, why else would she waste her breath here? A true man stands tall and fulfills his wishes with his own hands. I won't let a demon like you manipulate me. Oh, quite the backbone, aren't you? Heh, well then, good luck to you. But next time you come back, the price will be double. She's gone. She likely never truly appeared here. What's suppressing us is merely a wisp of spiritual consciousness leaking from the seal. Her conscious time must be limited. Quickly, absorb the dragon blood while you can. Understood. The banquet approaches, the Manhwa divine dynasty. So many people. Truly worthy of being an immortal dynasty. It looks like it's going to be quite the event. Teacher Xiao Xiaoyao checked in. The roast duck at Donghua Ancient Street is amazing. The aroma and delicate flavor fill the mouth and nose completely. Liked by Jun Zhantian, Jun Linglong, Jun Zhangjian, Ji Xian, by Yuer, and others. Ji Xian, the beef restaurant on Taishi Street, is delicious too. Jun Zhangjian, where did the one upstairs come from? By where? I want to go out and play too. At the center of the storm and cloud, the Manhwa divine dynasty. Wow. What? A fat cat. Do you want to eat some dried fish? Family. It likes me. It wants to come home with me. It must love this golden sack. Hey, I've been looking for you for so long, and you're hiding here? I told you, didn't I? You need to lose some weight. Sorry, miss. Has this guy caused you any trouble? And no. Young master, is this your cat? Yes, this guy slipped away when I wasn't paying attention. Young master, are you here to attend the banquet of the Manhwa divine dynasty? Sort of. Someone asked me to meet them here for fun. A wealthy-looking person has arrived. Do you need a guide, young master? If I may, this little lady has grown up in this imperial city. When it comes to the Manhwa divine dynasty, there's nothing I don't know. If you hire me as your guide, there's a special discount right now. Just 3 pieces of lower-grade divine source. What do you think? Isn't that a great deal? I used to work as this kind of guide too, just to make a bit of money. Do you need another way, sir? Well, I really do need someone to help me understand the happenings in this city. Will this be enough? Golden. Supreme grade divine source. Hit the jackpot. So shiny. Enough. Absolutely enough. What would the young master like to know? For this banquet held by the Manhwa divine dynasty, which forces are attending? Young master, you've certainly asked the right person. Recently, I alone have guided quite a few heirs from major noble families. Among the noteworthy ones, It would be the Northern Royal Family and the myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. The Northern Royal Family. Sounds a bit familiar? The Northern Royal Family resides in the extreme north of the Immortal Domain, occupying more than 30 Dao provinces. They are a renowned ancient family. The most talked about figure among them is undoubtedly their prodigy, the young emperor of the royal family, Wang Tung. Young master, what's wrong? Cough, cough, cough. It's nothing. Who did you just say? Wang Tung, right? Does the young master know the young emperor of the royal family? My son, Wang Tung, has the bearing of an emperor. Amazing. How did you know that the young emperor's father often says this, young master? Jun Xiaoyao's understanding of this world deepened. Little girl, step back. Da Huang, protect her. Young Master Xiaoyao, long time no see. But who are you? High grade, mid grade, low grade. System, source stones. A common currency in the immortal domain, containing immense spiritual energy and an important tool for cultivation. It's me, Yi Xingyun. We met 2 years ago and even fought. You can't even remember my name? That's too much. This, is it because you have changed so much? You don't have the right to talk about me. Yi Xingyun, wait. The young master of the ancient Yi family, one of the 3 great families. What did he call the dog owner just now? Young Master Xiaoyao. What the hell? Jun Xiaoyao. The wealth-spreading child. So, why is young Master Yi Xingyun looking for me? You shouldn't be causing trouble. The last time I fought with Master Xiaoyao, I was greatly shocked. I've reflected a lot over the past 2 years. I've also grown much stronger. So I've been wanting to find an opportunity to spar with you again. To gain new insights and reach a new level. Spar? Now, I heard you're about to have a duel with the champion of the Manhua Divine Dynasty. It wouldn't be wise to use up your strength now. I'm not in a hurry. It's just a sparring match. I can talk to you guys after you finish fighting. Brother Xingyun, don't worry too much. That Yang Pan isn't much of a threat. Besides, you are just sparring with me, not fighting me to death, right? Fine. Hey, little girl, is there any open space nearby where we can practice martial arts? This place looks good, doesn't it? It is a little way from the main city, but not too far away. As long as the noise doesn't get too big, it won't attract attention. It's indeed a good spot. I remember last time I used my magical powers recklessly, but I barely touched you. Brother Xiaoyao, this time we will only compete in moves, without using spiritual power. How about that? I want to see if I can catch you this time. Hide and seek? Interesting. Then. No, no way. This is just a pure physical contest. Is this the strength of the 3 great ancient families? By the way, that guy surnamed Yang wants to challenge the godson of the Jun family to a duel on the day when the princess chooses her husband. If this person is the Jun Xiaoyao mentioned in the rumors, maybe he can really kill Yang Pan. The girl's name is Qin Xian. She is not an ordinary person. She was originally the daughter of the Qin Tian Ho from the Manhua Divine Dynasty. Her mother was also known as the most beautiful woman in the Divine Dynasty. Yang Pan coveted the beauty of Qin Tian Ho's wife and wanted to take her into his harem. Qin Tian Ho led his generals in a desperate resistance but died at Yang Pan's hands. The entire Marquis's mansion was nearly slaughtered, leading to its decline. Her mother wanted to avenge her father but was dismembered by Yang Pan and thrown into the street for the wild dogs. Even so, the Manhua Divine Dynasty still suppressed the incident to protect Yang Pan. The bodies of the innocent have decayed in the wilderness. The perpetrators, however, still sit high in the temple, enjoying endless glory and wealth. Such intense killing intent. I was distracted. How are they fighting? Cough. What? What did they do to destroy the venue like this? Are you trying to lure those two bastards over to beat you up with such a strong murderous intent? Oh, sorry. Oh, that really hurts. Something feels strange. Your right arm. Has it been trained with some kind of physical refinement technique? You've already noticed? The sensation of touching it is very strange, like hitting an iron rod. But at least this time, I managed to land a hit on him. This is a legacy bestowed upon me by the Emperor Yuan Heaven. I have never shown it to anyone before. To be honest, I don't even know to what extent this legacy can enhance my physical body. This is a rare opportunity, Brother Xingyun. Would you like to try taking a punch from me at full strength? Does this count as recognition from you? Brother Xiaoyao holds me, Yi Xingyun, in such high regard. How can I not risk my life for a gentleman? That's right. This is how it should be. I've learned a lot. This kid really held on. When we fought before, it was evenly matched. I knew he must have worked really hard. I can't keep going. I can't hold on any longer. Brother Xiaoyao, you are truly amazing. With this physique as the basis, someone like Yang Pan wouldn't last 3 moves under you. I just got lucky and received the Emperor Yuan Heaven's legacy. Take this nourishing essence pill and adjust your breathing quickly. Luck is also a part of strength. Although it's a bit different, I, too, have gained some special legacy recently. Brother Xiaoyao, do you know that some people in this world can awaken memories of past lives? That's my situation. Even though I don't know exactly who I was in my past life, he left me a star palace. I can catch glimpses of parts of that star palace in my dreams, thus obtaining the legacy of my past life. It sounds unbelievable, but aside from me, isn't there Yi Guchen in the Yi family, known as the reincarnation of the sword demon? His case seems quite similar to mine. If I told you that I, too, have awakened my past life memories. Really, Brother Xiaorao, who were you in your past life? Just a beggar by the roadside. You're not fooling me, are you? Huh? Is he the kind of person who can joke like this? Even people from the Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain have arrived. Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain? An ancient royal clan on the same level as the ancestral dragon nest, known for the saying, the phoenix does not roost without a phoenix tree. So, wherever they go, they scatter phoenix tree leaves to declare their presence, like a flock of birds. Where are they headed? That direction doesn't seem like the imperial city. Are they going to the Xinxiong Pavilion? Xinxiong Pavilion? Recently, the Heavenly Harp Girl of the Xinwu Harp sect has been hosting a zither competition at the Xinxiong Pavilion. It's said that anyone who can surpass her in the way of the zither will receive 300 pieces of immortal essence as a reward. This has attracted many prodigies to participate. 300 pieces of immortal essence. Huh, that look in your eye seems. Cough, cough. Brother Xingyun, are you interested in going to this zither competition together? Huh, I don't know how to play the zither. No problem. I'm a master of the way of the zither. You just come to cheer for me. Why does playing the zither need cheering? Young Master Xingyun gradually descends into scheming behavior. Immortal Melody Pavilion. Wow, did you see that heavenly zither maiden? She's definitely not an ordinary person. Of course we saw her. We're all crowding outside the Immortal Melody Pavilion just to catch a glimpse of her. Wow, her aura is simply breathtaking. Exactly, not everyone can handle that. These people are so rude. How can they talk about someone like that behind their back? Don't take it too seriously. Everyone has an appreciation for beauty. You're right, the heavenly zither maiden is very famous. Even the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Guild and the third prince of the Divine Dynasty are her admirers. Let me see what the heavenly zither maiden looks like. Wow, her fashion sense. Not everyone can pull that off. The zither competition today is about to begin. Are there any challengers? I'll take the stage. Let me meet you, the number one zither player among the younger generation of the immortal domain. Wanfo Ling Mountain, Feng Qingling. I can't claim to be number one, but since you wish to challenge me, please go ahead. She's from the Wanfo Ling Mountain. Wow, this sounds like celestial music. This is amazing, I love it. Ah, this is a bit strange though. What's wrong? Doesn't it sound good? It's really beautiful, but doesn't this sound like the neon robe feather dance? I see, this is the neon robe feather dance piece. I heard this is the founding piece of the Celestial Zither School. It's the signature piece of the Celestial Zither School, but why would she play this piece in this situation? Oh, this is so lively, like hearing the cry of a phoenix in a valley. Xiaoyao, what's wrong with you? Xingyun, didn't you recognize it? The girl is playing. Phoenix seeks her mate. Ah, so, there is a beauty whose image lingers in the mind. One day without seeing her, and the longing drives me mad. The phoenix flies far away, seeking its mate across the seas. Sadly, the beauty is not in the eastern city. Let the zither speak for me, expressing my feelings. When will I see her again to soothe my wandering heart? Her words are full of virtue and grace, but I cannot reach her. She makes me lose myself. Xiao Yao, brother. Could it be? That's right, it's a courting song. The ancient royal family. How bold. As expected of the number one among the young generation of the immortal domain, I've lost. I concede. Please take the zither away. It seems that this spiritual maiden has lost her temper. Indeed, it's difficult to succeed in such matters in a public setting. Xingyun, it's our turn next. Huh, we're really going up? I wish to challenge you. I wonder if you still have the strength left? It's no problem. Please, sir. In that case, zither, come. What? What kind of zither is that? Ancient sacred weapon, wind singing blue mountain. Begin. Let's celebrate together. The wings of Lady Feng can be retracted. Their clan only reveals their wings during special occasions. About half a year ago, in the Heavenly Emperor's palace of the imperial capital, Xiaoyao, what's wrong, old man? You don't have that kind of talent, so don't force it. You're holding the zither the wrong way. The way you play, it'll only be a matter of time before people complain about the noise. But I'm actually quite interested. If you really enjoy it, how about finding a master to learn from? Does our family have any experts in the art of the zither? Your guardian, for example, entered the way through the zither. What's the matter? I want to ask a senior how to play the zither well. You want to learn the zither? Do you know what I just played? Sad, returning wind, shaking the orchids. A heart full of resentment, wounded inside. Things are delicate and have limits. Sounds are hidden and lead the way. You don't play the zither, yet you know what piece I just played? Play something for me. Let me hear. Huh. I don't mind either way. I see. You're not suited for the zither. Oh, teacher, is there no chance at all? The zither enters the path through the heart. The zither's strings play the sound of the heart. It is the path of cultivators, the life of a cultivator. The Yao zither's meaning lies in the mountains, in the flowing water. It is a kind of introverted instrument. As for you, your heart is too flamboyant. Every note you play seems to shout. System, Phoenix crying in Chishan, revised. Musical instrument / sacred artifact. Physical, 281 to 311. Spirituality, 342. Spirit binding effect, reverberation. So, what kind of zither is that? Is that even a zither? The sound, it's like echoing in my head. Such violent string sounds. What kind of piece is this? It's like a storm that crushes all, or like a blazing fire. The soul is roaring, trying to break through the constraints of the mortal body. How can there be such rampant desire? The soul, upon entering the world, is limited by the body. That soul was originally buried with countless dreams. That body was originally a reservoir for countless desires. Sing, roar. The vitality is surging like a flood. The deafening brilliance is your very own soul. Bro, I'm a master of the zither. You just need to cheer me on. Why do you need to cheer for playing the zither? I completely understand. Brother Xiaoyao, you truly are an extraordinary person. Young Master Yi seems a little addicted and plans to quietly ask Young Master leisurely for musical advice later. Do you like the zither? I do. Sir, can you teach me? Of course, but... And so, she joined the celestial dance zither sect. After donning wealth and prestige, she lost her cheerful smile from then on. Why do you play the zither? Miss. The zither. Miss? Miss Heavenly Zither? My melody has already concluded. It's your turn now, miss. No, I've already lost. Well, what? The Heavenly Zither lady admitted defeat. That young man is amazing. That zither will surely become popular in the celestial realm. Young man, well done. If there's another performance, we'll come to watch. Since you've won, these 300 pieces of celestial essence belong to you. All 300 pieces are stored in this spatial ring. Please check, young master. How generous of you, Mississippi. I've received them indeed. I have a small request. I wonder if you would be willing to grant it. Wait a moment. You're zither. Can you teach me? You? You've got great taste. Rock is awesome, isn't it? Super cool, right? But even if I teach you, you'll first need to get a similar zither. How about this? I'll give you a blueprint so you can forge a zither that suits you. What? Such a precious blueprint. I'll cherish it for the rest of my life. Master. I was here first. Does it even matter? Are you jealous? Who is this kid, daring to disrupt my event? Sigh. Third prince, after all this time, we've only ended up paving the way for someone else. What do you mean? All this time. Have you ever seen such vibrant expressions on the heavenly zither lady's face? System, Wanbao Merchant Association Young Master. Are you really willing to let that guy get close to the heavenly zither lady? System, Panwu Divine Dynasty Third Prince. Let me give you one piece of advice. You're better off not provoking him. Oh, do you know his identity? I don't, but it's just a feeling. I must not provoke him. Huh. Even if he's a descendant of an immortal Dao lineage, so what? I am also a prince of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. I will make him pay for what happened today. Eastern Imperial Capital, a certain courtyard. Young master, please, thank you. It's an honor for you to accept my invitation. You seem to have questions for me. Since I've taken your celestial essence, it's only fair to answer your doubts. The red clothes? Speaking of which, don't you wear that outfit anymore? I still like it. That's the sex uniform, only worn during formal occasions. Is she teasing me? How did you know I had doubts, young master? Naturally, your zither melody told me. Miss, why did you organize the zither duel? Strumming sounds, do-do-do-da. The musician practicing air guitar. Why did the heavenly lute maiden hold a lute competition? Because she had two troublesome suitors. One was the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild, and the other was the third prince of the Panwu Divine Dynasty. The celestial dance lute sect was not a particularly powerful sect, at least it couldn't compare to the two behemoths, the Panwu Divine Dynasty and the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. Therefore, no matter what the heavenly lute maiden thought in her heart, on the surface, she couldn't afford to offend these two young masters. One day, the two young masters presented the heavenly lute maiden with a dilemma. They gifted her 300 pieces of immortal source. 300 pieces, even among the various immortal forces, was a considerable fortune. The problem was, the small celestial dance lute sect couldn't handle such wealth. If she truly accepted these immortal sources, the heavenly lute maiden would soon become a plaything for the young masters. So, she had to find a way to get rid of these 300 pieces of immortal source. I think you probably never intended to win from the start. Which is why you played the rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody. Young master, your insight is as sharp as ever. The rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody is the founding piece of our sect, but it is a dance melody that requires the entire orchestra to perform together. Moreover, it is a dance melody woven to please the audience. And your confusion is related to this piece? Why do you play the lute, young master? For joy. Tonight, hearing your melody, my heart is filled with a long-lost sense of joy. But frivolous music. I did not choose the path of the lute to pursue such sounds. A senior once taught me not to be bound by form. The way of the lute is to enter tranquility through the heart. What a cultivator plays is not the lute, but the heart, the life of the cultivator. This is the rainbow skirt and feathered dress melody. The sound pressure is low, like a mournful cry, as if a traveler is longing for home in the long night. Perfect. Miss. The greatest music is silent. What matters is not the melody, but the lute. Big. Big Huang. Are you sure there's really a young master's residence around here? It feels so remote. The heavenly lute maiden has an appointment, and I can't refuse. You go back to my manor to rest first. Big Huang will show you the way. In her memories. I heard he was staying until after the banquet, and in a moment of excitement, I offered to be his guide for the rest of the time. I didn't expect him to actually agree. Was I too impulsive? What was I thinking, staying with a stranger? For a month. But he's already paid. Ugh. Huh. Didn't you say there's no one else here? Please, teach me how to play Phoenix Seeks Phoenix. I beg you. Sure. Young Master Xingyun is staying up all night cramming courtship melodies. Thank you, young master, for clearing my doubts tonight. You're welcome. I hope you can find your way out of the confusion soon. Are you sure you won't rest at the manor, young master? No need. Now that I've obtained the immortal source, I wish to cultivate as soon as possible. In that case, I won't insist on keeping you. The night is deep, and the dew is heavy. Beware of snakes, insects, and rodents. Take care, young master. No worries, I know my limits. Snakes, insects, and rodents are no threat to me. Well then, until we meet again. Until we meet again. Oh, blood slaughter sword technique. An assassin from the nether sky? Judging by this kid's aura, he's only at the Unity realm. How dare he get so close to me? Who's at the integration realm? What the? Oh dear, be careful. If your nails are too long, aren't they prone to cracking? By the way, you've got quite a few companions, huh? As I thought, you looked familiar earlier. You're the sole surviving daughter of the unfortunate Marquis Qin Tian, Qin Xian, right? You. You are. The scoundrel prince who called Yang Pan a brother and even helped cover up his crimes. You were traveling with that young man in white, weren't you? Tell me, who is he? I don't know his name. I was just a guide leading him. Not willing to tell the truth. Huh? What are you looking at? Never seen a cat beat someone up? But you've come at the right time. I've been holding it in all day. I was just worried I had nowhere to vent. Kitty. Big kitty. This. What's going on? Everyone's cultivation level is clearly higher than his. Why? Why are we being completely crushed by him? Who on earth is he? What kind of monster is this? Seems like you're the only one left alive. Pretty tough. Are you their leader? So who sent you? I get it. Out of professional ethics, you can't say, right? My bad for asking. Well then, excuse me. I've never used this move directly on someone before. To this day, it's necessary to explain this. Although it's often used, very few have realized Jun Xiaoyao's supreme divine ability. It was a heavenly blessing Jun Xiaoyao received when he shattered the ancient Teiyu steel at the age of 3 and created the eternal supreme realm. This is a powerful technique that tempers the divine soul, known as method of the chaotic. Grinding. Evolution. Something's invading my mind. Stop. Please stop. Help me, ah. This technique drags one's primordial spirit into chaos, subjecting it to endless torment within the chaos. Almost no one can resist the temptation from the chaos. Those who fall victim to it only have one fate, being assimilated by the chaos. So how does it feel? Amazing. I'm so high I can't even handle it. So who sent you? It was the third prince of the Manhua divine dynasty who put a bounty on your head. The young master of the Wanbao Chamber of Commerce wasn't involved? Nope. IT was only the third prince who hired us. Got it. Now go back, and make sure to take all your comrades with you. No problem, no problem. I'm done for anyway, so I might as well take my brothers with me. The third prince. The entire Manhua divine dynasty really has no regard for human life, top to bottom. No, it's not just the Manhua divine dynasty. I've always known that. This world has no law, no justice. So there's no need to be angry. All right, it's decided. Once we're done here, I'll capture that third prince and hang him on the city wall, right next to Yongpan. Oh, boss, you're back. Here, it's the third prince of the Manhua divine dynasty. He came looking for trouble with you. His protector was quite strong and managed to get him away, or I would have clawed him a couple of times. I knew it. I should just go grab him now and hang him on the city wall. Time flies, and soon, the day of the banquet arrives. Manhua divine dynasty, main gate of the imperial palace. It's the Jun family's convoy. Let them through. Welcome, esteemed guests of the Jun family, to our humble palace. Whoa, as expected of the ancient Jun family. So majestic. If only I could have been born into the Jun family. Speaking of which, why haven't we seen the carriage of the Jun family's divine child? Stop right there, you over there. Why are you covering yourself up so tightly? Take off your hood for inspection. Why didn't you stop the convoy just now, but you're stopping me? It's just a routine check. Uft. That was the ancient Jun family's convoy. This brat actually dares to compare himself to the Jun family? Is this good enough now? Such an intense presence. He must be a hidden prodigy from an immortal sect, concealing his identity to join the fun. You're good to go. Please proceed. It was just a routine check. We hope you don't take offense. Humph. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Just a mere gatekeeper, and even he dares to look down on me. No matter. Soon. This humiliation will end soon. I will become the prince consort of the Manhua divine dynasty. Whether it's Yongpan or Jun Xiaoyao, I will trample them beneath my feet. You're ready now. Go forth boldly. Yes, master. Haha. Brother Zhao, which young talent do you fancy at this grand banquet? It must be the divine child of your family. The champion marquis of the divine dynasty isn't bad either. Hard to say. I heard the Wang family from the north has also sent someone. If it's that young emperor. Your Highness, Today is the day you choose your consort. You should be happy. How can I be happy when I'm not in control of my own fate? Your Highness, don't be too disheartened. Among those young elites, there might be someone worthy of you. Heh, young elites, who? Young Pan. I know, this so-called martial contest to choose a consort is just my father paving the way for Yang Pan. Father wants to use me to tie Yang Pan firmly to the royal faction of the Panwu divine dynasty. All because he obtained the Panhuang life sword. The Panhuang life sword? Yes, that's why the Panwu divine lord is promoting Yang Pan. The Panhuang sword was the Tao weapon of Emperor Panwu. With a single move of the emperor's weapon, the heavens can be split and the stars can be obliterated. In other words, the emperor's weapon is the foundation of any immortal dynasty. But the descendants of Emperor Panwu are a bunch of useless failures. Not only did they split the Panhuang sword into 3 pieces during internal strife, they also lost all 3 fragments. It wasn't until Yang Pan obtained the life fragment that they regained a clue about the emperor's weapon. So the Panwu divine lord doesn't necessarily value Yang Pan that much. He just wants to use Yang Pan to find clues about the lost emperor's weapon? Exactly. Therefore, if we can also find clues about the Panhuang sword. No, if you can seize the Panhuang sword fragment from Yang Pan, you too can become the champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty. Manhwa, wait for me a little longer. I will definitely rescue you from this cage. Damn, this thing is harder than I thought. You've been fiddling with this thing for half a month, and it's still worse than your original chain. My foolish little brother, you don't understand. You have no idea how shocked I was back then. Yes, I don't understand. All I know is that you've been plucking cotton every day, and I haven't slept well for half a month. If I ever meet the person who taught you this, I'll definitely beat them up. Are you jealous? Is our little Shwani jealous? Ugh. What's wrong, boss? Nothing. Just felt like someone was talking about me behind my back. By the way, what time is it now? It's 9:45. Just the right time. I should go to the appointment now. Appointment? The peak of the Forbidden City, a rendezvous with scoundrels. You're coming too, right? Don't you want to see Yang Pan pay the price? That was painful. So many people. Even when the June family held a banquet last time, it wasn't this lively. Luo Li, don't run around. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Ouch. Little girl, if you keep running around like this, you might get caught by bad people, you know? Luo Li, don't be reckless. He provoked me first. This is the June family's sword-wielding young master, right? Uh-huh. Miss Xing Yi, long time no see. What the heck? Another one from the June family? Is messing with me so fun? I was wrong. Miss Luoli, please have mercy. The June family has arrived, which means that Xiaoyao really. Young master did not travel with us. I don't know where he is right now either. But given young master's personality, he probably won't miss the appointment. Oh, that kid really plans to compete for the position of imperial son-in-law? He's got guts, even though he's already engaged to me. There's no way to respond to that. Uft. Miss, long time no see. The weather is really nice today. Who are you? This reaction feels familiar. Is my presence really that insignificant? We've met before. Oh, do you need something? WL, I recently learned a song. Can I play it for you? Sounds troublesome. It's the champion marquis. The champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty has arrived. So this is the champion marquis of the divine dynasty. His presence is indeed overwhelming. Yeah, seeing him in person is far more impressive than just hearing about him. Even though the champion marquis doesn't have the best reputation, his strength is undeniable. That armor he's wearing is the Celestial Radiance Horn Divine Armor, right? That's a divine tier gear. It said he also wields the Mournful Radiance Divine Spear. Huh, so he didn't show up after all. Looks like I overestimated Jun Xiaoyao. Wow, he kind of looks like a giant beetle, doesn't he? Huh, now that you mention it, he really does look a bit like one. The treasured daughter of the Jiang family truly possesses unparalleled beauty. Ugh, put away that disgusting look in your eyes, or I'll. Do not be disrespectful to Miss Jiang. What do you mean? You think I can't handle this myself? Get lost. Since when were we close? Sorry, I acted instinctively. Huh, are you two showing off in front of this lord? Go to hell. Haha, giant beetles are cool. Celestial star attraction. Oh, instead of running away, you're charging toward me? But are you sure that's a good idea? That's the divine spear. Be careful. Kid, you're finished. This is... Ugh. Look up. Quick, look at the sky. Cough, cough. What terrifying power. Who could have done this? Yo, Yi Xingyun, are you alright? Of course, it's Jun Xiaoyao. Yi Xingyun, it's only been a few days, but what happened? You almost got taken down in just 2 moves. GUH. He attacked without honor. I was just caught off guard, that's all. What misery. This face looks familiar. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Where was it? Oh, it's Jun Xiaoyao. Yeah, now that I think about it, only he moves like that. I should just pretend I don't know him. But compared to Jun Xiaoyao, hey, you there? Huh, are you out of your mind? Your neck is bleeding, and you're not even treating it. Let me make this clear first. That attack was something I could have handled myself. I didn't need you to step in and block it for me. I never asked you to interfere, so I don't owe you anything, nor will I thank you. Understand? Ugh, this stubborn logic. This can only be that brat Luo Li. My lord, I should just pretend I don't know him. Sigh. Poor Yi Xingyun. How will he respond to this? I know Luo Li. I didn't step in expecting your gratitude. I did it because I believed it was something I had to do. If I hadn't stepped forward, my conviction would have wavered. So I acted for myself, not for Luo Li. There's no need for Luo Li to be concerned about it. That just makes it even more frustrating. Damn it, can I punch him? I get it. Sincerity really is the ultimate weapon. When I asked him if he wanted to be my punching bag, I had the same feeling. The guilt gnawing. And my conscience. You actually resorted to a sneak attack. Do you have no honor? Didn't he attack us first? That's right. TSK, shameless scoundrel. Hey, my guitar teacher is here. Didn't you say you were going to punch him? Suddenly, my stomach hurts a little. I'll let him go this time. Jun Xiaoyao. You shameless little person. You actually dared to launch a sneak attack. Do you still have any face? It was indeed him who ambushed the two of us earlier, right? Yes, that's right. TCH. Shameless scoundrel. Jun Xiaoyao is the genius of the Jun family. He really came. He slapped the champion of the divine dynasty straight into the ground with just one. What cultivation level does he have? Why can't I see it? It should be the returning to origin realm. Fusing Dao realm requires finding the right Dao seed to merge with. No one would break through carelessly. Even though it's the same returning to origin realm, the aura difference is. So he didn't respond to the champion's challenge earlier because he simply couldn't be bothered? Right. The difference in aura is something anyone with eyes could see. Jun Xiaoyao. You're seeking death. Can you come up with something new when you threaten people? I'm standing right here. Do you have the ability to kill me? Stop it already. The duel hasn't even started yet. What is this nonsense? Humph. Oh, it's Panwu God Lord. Wah. What's happening? The ground is shaking. The arena. It's the arena. They've created an arena out of thin air. Oh, this move is pretty good, suitable for civil engineering. Young master, young master. Do you want to greet Miss Jiang and the elders from the other two families too? This is bad. Every time it's a different old man style. I completely didn't realize these were our own elders. Xiaoyao greets the elders. And Anning. It's been a while. How have you been recently? Hee, it's been a while. Our Xiaoyao's cultivation has improved again. Luoli, aren't you going to greet Xiaoyao? Damn, I've tried so hard to reduce my presence. Ahem. Xiaoyao, I've missed you so much. You better not even think about it. Phew, these two kids have such a good relationship. Are you serious? Where's the third one? It's such an important occasion today. Why isn't he here? Third brother said he's feeling unwell and had already gone to another palace to recuperate earlier. Humph. Useless. Your Majesty, the arena is ready. I know. Go on, it's your time to shine. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, someone's stepping onto the stage. Who is it? This young lady is the Grand Princess of the Panwu Divine Dynasty, Wu Minghua. I sincerely thank all the distinguished guests for attending this banquet. Oh, this is the Grand Princess of the Divine Dynasty? Truly a stunning beauty. Now I understand why so many geniuses are fighting for the position of her husband. Not only can one soar to the skies, but one can also marry such a beauty. That old man Panwu Shinju. What kind of contest for a husband is this? He's basically throwing his own daughter onto the stage like cabbage being auctioned at a marketplace. Today is the day when my daughter Manhua selects her husband. But only the outstanding geniuses will be able to become the prince consort of our Panwu divine dynasty. Next, the banquet will begin. Young talents, feel free to step onto the stage to compete and spar. Why aren't you over there with the young master? There are too many big shots over there. I'll just stay here. Da Huang and Qin Xian, who were hiding in the corner eating and drinking. Today is the day of my daughter, Wu Mingyue's prince consort selection. But only the outstanding geniuses can become the prince consort of Panwu divine dynasty. Next, the banquet begins. Young heroes, feel free to step onto the arena and compete. I am Jiang Wuji, a true disciple of the Tianan Sword sect. I will take the first match. I have long admired Princess Wu Mingyue, and I have come here today precisely for this. Heh, small fry shouldn't try to curry favor here. Since you have stepped onto the arena, let your strength do the talking. Even if you are the champion marquis of Panwu divine dynasty, you have no right to dictate terms here. Go. Absolute sword, shooting star chasing lightning. Ah, Jiang. Ugh. Jiang. His entire skeleton is shattered. Even if he survives, he will never be able to cultivate again. They say small temples breed strong winds. If you don't have the ability, don't chase impossible dreams. Hurry and carry him away. Stop embarrassing yourself here. Panwu Divine Dynasty's hospitality. Tianan Sword Sect has experienced it firsthand. Enough with the nonsense. Get lost. What does he mean? There should be a limit to looking down on people. Unbelievable. So this is how Panwu Divine Dynasty acts. This position of Prince Consort, this marquis will take it. If anyone else dares to compete, step up and fight. TSK, he just got beaten into the ground, and now he's acting arrogant again. I'm not interested in being the Prince Consort, but I would love to teach you a lesson. That is young Master Yi Xingyun of the archaic Yi family. The Star King physique. Go, young Master Yi. Beat that bastard to a pulp. TCH. A defeated dog dares to bark here. What's wrong? Without ambushing me, do you lack the confidence to win? IT doesn't matter. What the hell is this? Shameless scoundrel. I'll let you attack first. Fine, fine. Die. See, without ambushing. You're nothing special. Kid, I admit you have some skill. But that's all there is to it. Save your big words for after you defeat me. Huh. Let me show you something. Killing intent. So many spear shadows. In an instant. But he's clearly standing still. The ring on his hand. Cough. Opportunity. Shangmong Divine Spear. Break. Strike while the iron is hot. Star sinking. Roulette. Tianmong Horn Divine Spear. I won. 1. Young Master Yi won. Well done. What does that have to do with me? Why are you reporting to me? Idiot. Don't let your guard down. Behind you. He hasn't fallen yet. TCH. What archaic Yi family, just an ant. To fall before this sword. You should feel honored. Panhuang's sword. I was careless again. Remove the sword aura from the wound first, then stop the bleeding. Luckily, IT didn't damage his tendons or bones. Hurrah! Jun Xiaoyao, you've finally arrived. Today, I'll let you witness the power of my Panhuang sword. What a useless waste. Wow, this move is really perfect for building foundations. Jun Xiaoyao, I will make you kneel and beg for mercy. Look at you now. It's just a waste of time. Even if I knock you down, others will only say that my victory is unworthy. You bastard. Also, my time is very precious. Bouncing around with a fool like you on the arena is just a disgrace. Everyone here, one by one. Anyone who wants to challenge me. Jun Xiaoyao. Feel free to come up. Whether it's 10, 100, or 1,000, or 10,000. June, we'll take them all on. Shut up. Do you want to insult me? That's why I said you're a fool. If you want me to shut up, just knock me away like you did with Jiang Shaoxia. Can you do it? If not, shut up and go find some clothes to change into. Sai, go deliver a set of clothes to the Lord. Yes, the Jun family's godly child has great spirit. I am Wang Gang from the Wang family of the Northland. Please teach me. Oh, the Wang family of the Northland. May I ask, what is your relationship with the young emperor of the Wang family? He is my elder brother. All right, I'll be glad to learn about the techniques of the Northland. And you are? An unknown person, not worth mentioning. He looks a bit familiar. Never mind, since I can't remember, he probably isn't an important character. It's him. It's definitely him. He really came. What's wrong? Manhua, do you know this person? No, It's fine if you don't know. Remember your place. Yes. Is there anyone else who wants to go on stage? June, will only fight this one battle. After this, if I meet the champion of the Divine Dynasty again with such childish challenges, I will no longer respond. Silence. Silence. Heh, looks like no one else. Then, let's begin. I was waiting for those words. June family's godly child. Let me try the absolute technique of the Wong family. It's the Vajra Buddha hand. The Wong family obtained this divine skill from the Western heaven. When cultivated to the extreme, one strike can shatter mountains and rivers. Nothing is unbreakable. Nonsense, nothing is unbreakable. This is the Wong family's Vajra Buddha hand. The power is impressive. He didn't use any divine ability, yet easily blocked my full-powered strike. He didn't even move a step. Impressive. June family's godly child, what kind of body refining technique have you cultivated? Okay. What is this? Impossible, this aura is. Is this the great Luo immortal body? Hurry, hurry, Xian. The chance to make a name for yourself is here. Go up. I won't. You want me dead. The Deluo immortal body. The indestructible, immortal body of an immortal. The pinnacle of the body refining path. The method to temper the Deluo immortal body should only be recorded in the 9 great heavenly books. Wait, could it be that the inheritance of the supreme Yuan Tian is from the 9 great heavenly books? I didn't expect that the inheritance Jun Xiaoyao obtained at that time was the 9 great heavenly books. The 9 great heavenly books? Sounds like some incredible treasure. Oh, Mingyue is still young, so she hasn't heard of it yet. The so-called 9 great heavenly books are 9 mysterious books that have existed since the beginning of the immortal domain. The origin of these books is unknown. Some say they were written by immortals. Others say they are manifestations of the heavenly Tao. In any case, each heavenly book represents an ultimate path. It is rumored that if someone can collect all 9 heavenly books, they can merge them and walk the path to immortality. And the inheritance Jun Xiaoyao received is likely the body book among the 9 great heavenly books, which records cultivation methods like the De Luo immortal body. No wonder even with just a remnant body, the supreme Yuan Tian was still so formidable. De Luo immortal body. TCH, this kid really has some dog's hit luck. Impressive. I didn't expect to witness a battle with the legendary De Luo immortal body. What an honor. This young emperor of the Wong family is the martial arts fanatic type. I don't dislike this kind. What De Luo immortal body? My talent is mediocre. Even after spending so much time and immortal essence, I've only managed to temper a mere 20 pieces of De Luo immortal bones. For a cultivator like me, that is already more than enough. That's right. Vigor. This is exactly how it should be. Aren't you coming? Huh. Already scared? As expected, a useless waste. I really don't understand how scum like you, who is debauched and devoid of morality, could become the champion marquis of the Panwu divine dynasty. You brat, don't think that just because I haven't spoken. This kid is also a returning to origin realm great perfection cultivator. Jun Xiaoyao. Today, you will definitely pay for your debts. Dragon Might. Well, come on. A technique from the Azure Dragon lineage of the ancestral dragon nest? But it seems a bit different. Who exactly is this guy? This young man is not weak either. It was worth coming here. Jun family divine child. Take another punch from me. The Wang family of the Northern Lands truly lives up to its name. His entire aura is fierce and full of yang energy, clearly already at returning to origin realm great perfection. That cloaked young man isn't bad either. Looks like he's using techniques from the ancestral dragon nest. Could he be a dragon child from the ancestral dragon nest? Oh my, the grudge between the ancestral dragon nest and the Jun family runs deep. Jun family divine child is fighting two opponents at once, yet not only is he holding his ground, he's even fighting with ease. I can see that in every move he makes, there's already a trace of immortal presence. Shut up, all of you. This is clearly a stage prepared for me. Fine, since you're all rushing to die, then I'll let you witness. Manhwa. Living sword. All of you die. Outside the Forbidden City, at a certain tavern. The banquet inside the city should have started by now. Oh, I really want to go see it. I heard the Jun family divine child will be there. Come on, without an invitation, do you think you can sneak in? Hey, you guys come look. Something big has happened. Emperor weapon, supreme strike weapon, one of the symbols of immortal forces. Such terrifying sword intent. Even we almost couldn't maintain the barrier. Even if it's only 1/3 of the power, it's still this overwhelming. So this is the power of the Panhuang living sword? Dragon transformation. This young lord truly is a dragon son from the ancestral dragon nest. TCH. Didn't finish off even one. This move is decent, but what a pity. How is this possible? This brat took a direct hit from the Panhuang living sword and is completely unharmed. A sword is a weapon. A weapon can only unleash its greatest power in the hands of the right person. But you actually relied on the sword's power instead. What a disgrace, wielder of that sword. Shut up. The Panhuang living sword. Famous across the immortal domain. If it knew its wielder was a despicable sneak attacker, I'm sure it would weep. Apologies, Jun Xiaoyao. I can no longer fight today. If young Lord Jun ever visits the Northern Lands, the Wang family would be honored to host you. The Panhuang living sword. I have learned from it. Just a taste. You rest for now. Leave the rest to me. I'll show off a few new tricks. Haha, then I'll raise my expectations a little. TCH. Is the Panwu divine dynasty really this unreliable? They actually let a petty man guard an emperor weapon? That's right, utterly disgraceful. His character is not good. and his cultivation is not top-notch. How could such a person be able to stand out in the Manhwa divine dynasty? Apart from him, all the young heroes who appeared on the stage can be regarded as outstanding people. Looks like the Manhwa divine dynasty has declined. Alright then, to show respect for the young emperor of the Wang family, I've decided to take this a bit more seriously. You too, watch out. Pretentious bastard. This all started because of him. I must kill him on this stage. Huh. So fast. Damn it. Take this move. What is this? What kind of technique is this? Divine elephant prison suppressing strength. What in the world? What is that thing? Oh my god. Huge. Is that a Dharma form? Divine elephant prison suppressing strength. Elephant. Ashian. Divine elephant prison suppressing strength. Damn it. What kind of wicked technique is this? My bones are about to break. What terrifying power. If this goes on, we'll definitely be suppressed by him. Ah, that's Feng Shuani from Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. He's also one of the top prodigies of this generation. Why is he only going up to the stage now? Huh, huh. Why didn't you respond to the challenge earlier and only now go up to the stage? You're too arrogant. Isn't it perfectly natural to want to beat up someone I find annoying? I see. Then I'll seriously play with you a bit. June family's war tactic. Aya. The defensive barrier has been broken. Ugh. Ashian. Something's not right. Can he not feel pain? So annoying. Who? Huh. Huh. Definitely not normal. Like he's being controlled by something. Which means, in this venue, someone is trying to use a borrowed knife to kill me? Wait, this move is... Phoenix Heavenly Fire. Isn't that a forbidden technique of Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain? Legend has it that this fire can burn all things in existence, including the caster themselves. TSK. I have no way of blocking this move without harming him. I'll just let him suffer a bit more. Jun Xiaoyao. Go die? Aya. System, Supreme Bone. Ugh. You little brat. Ugh. What the hell are you doing? Phoenix Heavenly Fire, huh? You really think you're something. How can you be this full of yourself? Do you think you're all handsome and powerful or something? If I don't break your legs today, I'll write my name backwards. You disgrace. Do you dare now? Huh? Do you still dare? What a fierce woman. Sorry to interrupt. You guys go on. Don't mind us. The kid is still young and ignorant. I'll make sure to discipline him properly. Master, please let him go. What I meant was, he seems like he's about to be strangled to death by you. So painful. Eyes opening. So painful. It hurts so much. Feng Qingling, you unlucky child. What are you doing? You're awake? What do you mean awake? Let go quickly. I'm seriously going to die from pain. My face hurts especially. Hiss. So painful. By the way, where is this? It's a quiet room prepared by the Panwu divine dynasty. The previously injured are all lying here. Eek. Why do I have so many injuries? Did I break the law? You don't remember? Just now you were like a mad dog saying you wanted to kill Jun Xiaoyao. I'm going to kill Jun Xiaoyao. I hit Jun Xiaoyao? Seriously? Did I really break the law? That's not funny, you know. But the truth is, you rushed up and ambushed him, and he was quite angry. Ah Ching, am I going to get slaughtered? It's okay, don't cry. Don't worry, I already made a deal with him. I should slightly sell my body. He'll let you go? I'm going to fight Jun Xiaoyao again. No? Wait. What's up with going to fight someone while crying? Let's figure out what actually happened to you first. What do you mean what happened? Brother Xingyun from next door says he's not jealous at all and clutches himself tightly under the blanket. I mean, why did you suddenly ambush Jun Xiaoyao? Don't tell me you really lost your mind and wanted a beating. Even if you say that. I remember. Didn't Jun Xiaoyao summon a giant elephant manifestation earlier? At that time, I felt like that giant elephant was staring at me. And then, my mind got a bit fuzzy. I can't remember clearly. Oh right, where's Jun Xiaoyao? Still fighting. Ah. Cough. Damn it. Don't look down on me. No one dares look down on me. System. Healing stopped. Healing stopped. Panhuang living sword. He's pouring all his spiritual power into that sword. Going all in? How is this possible? If you could fully unleash the power of the Panhuang living sword, you might actually pose a threat to me. But when it comes to moderation, with such a strong killing intent, how can you carry the word living? Ah. Huff, huff. My sword. Ugh. You. What is he trying to do? Jun family's divine son, there's one thing you got wrong. You said it yourself, a sword is a weapon. And weapons are tools used to kill. Whether you call it living or extinction. In the end, it's just a slaughtering instrument. If you put it that way, it's not wrong either. Give it back to me. Give the sword back. That's mine. Come, June family's divine son. This will be the final battle. Who exactly are you? Remember, just fight casually at first. Let Jun Xiaoyao and the others exhaust themselves. Your ultimate goal is to seize the Panhuang living sword from Yangpan. Then defeat Jun Xiaoyao honorably in battle. Who are you really? Huh, as I thought, you really don't remember me. Well, makes sense. A proud genius born into a high-ranking family like you. How would you remember a nobody like me from the roadside? I am Xiao Chun of the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom, a vengeful ghost that crawled out from the depths of hell to find you. It's you? Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Wasn't it the ancestral dragon nest? What force is the Azure Dragon Ancient Kingdom? Never heard of it. Isn't that the one that was wiped out recently by the Jun family's divine son? Ah, isn't that a blood feud then? Now this is getting interesting. Don't let your energy scatter, but rather focus your sword intent and deliver a clean slash. You are indeed stronger than Yangpan, but a bit too rigid, because that sword hasn't recognized you yet, right? Like this, you won't be able to exact. You're still as arrogant as ever. You think that? I would. Seek revenge without any preparation at all. Cough. Today will be the day you die. Interesting. I don't know where you learned a true dragon technique from, but you did wound me. As a sign of respect, I'll show you something good. Azure Heaven Ancestral Dragon Armor. You bastard. Humph. So the dragon bone from the Yuan Heaven Supreme Treasure really did fall into your hands. Don't speak nonsense. That was clearly a heartfelt gift from a kind-hearted dragon girl. True dragon divine ability. Dragon. True dragon divine. Ability. Azure. Dragon soaring in the sky. My magic power isn't as strong as his. Panhuang living sword. Break. The last person who made me use this move was the Nether Dragon Supreme of the Ancestral Dragon Nest. I hope you can withstand it too. Supreme Bone, second method. My God, this technique. It's practically divine punishment. This is bad. That's a supreme level move. Xiao Chun, retreat quickly. Even with the help of the Panhuang living sword, you can't block this move right now. What are you doing? Are you trying to die? Either victory or death. Xiao Yao. Xiao Chun. Even after taking that move head-on, he can still move? This is bad. Xiao Yao. Why isn't he dodging? Yuan Emperor Dao. A certain anonymous kind-hearted dragon girl is outside the banquet hall buying up local specialties in bulk. I must praise you. Well done. Ugh. He's already passed out. As expected, the divine child of the Jun family lives up to the rumors. He possesses the bearing of a dragon and phoenix, and the aura of invincibility. It seems the most suitable candidate for the prince consort is beyond doubt. That old fox is truly cunning. The plan was originally to build momentum for that stinking insect, Yang Pan. But if any prodigy could defeat Yang Pan, then he'd take that person under his wing. No matter the outcome, he profits either way. What a pity. His perfect scheme is going to fail. That kid is not someone easy to manipulate. Luo Li really trusts Jun Xiaoyao. I'm speaking from experience. Why would the Lord of Panwu Divine Dynasty believe that a discarded princess would be enough to exchange for an alliance with someone like me? Your sincerity seems lacking. However, if you were to become the prince consort, you'd gain a chance to enter Panwu Tomb. Panwu Tomb, huh? I'm indeed a little interested. In that case, no need to wait for another day. Let's hold the wedding today. The divine child of the Jun family and our dynasty's eldest princess. Quite the match. What kind of match? That's a bold claim. This is clearly forcing the Jun family's divine child to acknowledge publicly that he is the prince consort of Panwu Divine Dynasty. Lord of Panwu Divine Dynasty, there's no need to rush. Hasn't the martial contest not yet concluded? What do you mean? You think someone still dares challenge you? Who knows? Maybe someone will, maybe not. Perhaps in the very next second, someone will appear? Look, someone just did. Jun family's divine child. For the grave injury you inflicted on my Xian, I shall exact vengeance now. Oh, I'm always ready to accept vengeance. System, untransmitted secret of myriad phoenix spirit mountain. System, primordial purple chi transforms into soaring phoenix. Ah, huh. I lost. As expected of the untransmitted secret from myriad phoenix spirit mountain. Phew, what a brilliant duel. The consort of Panwu Divine Dynasty. It's me. Who will challenge me? So this is what it means to sell your body. Hail the prince consort. Hail the prince consort. What's going on? Did the divine child of the Jun family just lose like that? Idiot, can't you see? The divine child of the Jun family never wanted to be the prince consort. Previously, when Huang Xian rudely intervened in the battle and offended him, in order to protect Huang Xian from future repercussions, Feng Qingling could only agree to assist the divine child of the Jun family in setting up this scheme. Letting a woman win in the end. At this grand banquet, Panwu Divine Dynasty lost all face and dignity. Let's see how the Lord of the Panwu Divine Dynasty deals with this. Nephew Xiaoyao, Such jokes are not to be made lightly. Who's your nephew? In what world is it acceptable for a woman to become a prince consort? Or are you saying you two are deliberately insulting our Manhwa divine dynasty? Now that, I really don't like what I'm hearing. Why can't a woman be prince consort? This sort of thing is quite common in our primordial royal clans. It may be common among the primordial royal clans, but not here. Nonsense. This is human territory. How can you barbaric tribes run wild here? Whoa, so the Manhwa divine dynasty looks down on our myriad phoenix spirit mountain. Forget it, don't be angry. Such things aren't worth the rage. Lord of Manhwa divine dynasty, if you want me to be your prince consort, then it's absolutely impossible. Let's all give each other a way out. Don't speak so bluntly. Otherwise, the one who loses face won't be me, Jun Xiaoyao, right? That being said, I may have no interest in being prince consort, but Manhwa tomb, I'd like to go in and have a look. Do you even know what you're saying? Of course I do. I'm not some shameless scoundrel. This. What is this? How can this be? Third brother. Third prince. Jun Xiaoyao. How dare you lay hands on the royal family of my Manhwa divine dynasty? Don't be hasty. Why not ask what exactly your precious son has done? Who sent you? It was the third prince of the Manhwa divine dynasty who wanted to buy your life. What the? Wasn't that guy an assassin from the blood-robed division of Netherworld Heaven? The Manhwa divine dynasty actually colluded with Netherworld Heaven to assassinate the divine child of the Jun family, attempting to assassinate the heir of a great inheritance. That's the most forbidden of taboos for any immortal orthodoxy. Are you kidding me? Has the Manhwa divine dynasty become this reckless? The Manhwa divine dynasty must give an explanation today. That's right. We want an explanation. Speak up. Don't play dumb. Damn it. I only knew he was close to Yongpan. Never thought he'd have the guts to try assassinating Jun Xiaoyao. Father, save me. For now, think of a way to bluff through this. Divine child of the Jun family. That's just your side of the story. There's no conclusive evidence that it was our third prince who hired the assassin. I think, maybe I can testify? It's the heavenly zither girl of the celestial dance zither sect. I heard the third prince has been pursuing her fervently. After the zither duel, young Master Xiaoyao left the Xinxiong pavilion with me, and someone was tailing us. I suspect that was the assassin from Netherworld Heaven. I even warned young Master Xiaoyao to be cautious on the way back. Among all the guests present at the Xinxiong pavilion at that time, only the third prince had the means to reach out to Netherworld Heaven. You wretched woman, I gave you so many benefits, and now you betray this prince. Didn't all those benefits go to Jun Xiaoyao during the zither duel? I wouldn't dare accept them. Isn't that practically a confession? Our Manhwa divine dynasty, actually being pushed into a corner by a mere boy still wet behind the ears. If only the Pan-Emperor sword still existed. Third prince. F.A. Father. Bastard. Who dares kill my son? Come. Wawaha. That zither sound. Could it be? TSK. This senior's temper. Scared the hell out of me. Way more explosive. Than her looks would suggest. I killed him. Got a problem? I killed him. Got a problem with that? You are. White hair, dual pupils. And that zither in your arms. The dual pupil zither girl. She's one of the 8 divine followers of the divine emperor. The dual pupil zither girl, Agio. The white-clad. Divine king. Io. Miss Jo has made her move. Then us old fossils can't just sit here eating melons watching the show. Time to do a bit of work. The lord of the Manhwa divine dynasty sure has a fiery temper, huh? To collude with netherworld heaven and secretly harm the divine child of the June family is a crime deserving of death. Wouldn't you agree? A supreme realm old monster. But the divine child of the June family wasn't hurt. He suffered no actual loss, right? The young master was unharmed because his strength far surpasses peers of his generation. But if it were a genius from another family, would they have had the chance to seek justice? That's true. Hiring assassins to secretly harm an heir is equivalent to declaring war on their entire family. People like that deserve death. Serves them right. Stop trying to justify it. Be honest and apologize. This matter, it was indeed my worthless son's fault. Consider this his rightful punishment. Just punishment isn't enough, is it? The Manhwa divine dynasty's actions have touched the reverse scales of all immortal forces. Without a proper statement, I fear it won't be enough to quell public outrage. Jun Xiaoyao, don't you go too far. The culprit's dead. What more do you want? You're angry? Coincidence. I'm burning with rage. When Yang Pan provoked me at will, trying to step over me to rise. When your youngest son colluded with netherworld heaven, doing as he pleased, did you never think a day like this would come? Honestly, right now I'd love to declare war on the Manhwa divine dynasty. But if war breaks out, the ones who'll suffer most aren't you arrogant fools, but the billions of commoners forming the dynasty's foundation. So please, remember this. You were saved today by the people you consider mere ants. Divine child of the June family, what exactly are your demands? Speak directly, don't circle around mocking us. Who among you can speak on behalf of the Manhwa divine dynasty to negotiate with me? What? I am the crown prince of the Manhwa divine dynasty. Oh, the brat who struts around behind his daddy's back pretending to be fierce. Grown-ups are talking, kids stay quiet. 3 conditions. Agree to 3 things, and I will let go of the crimes you've committed. Isn't that an amazing deal? First, don't you dare thoroughly investigate Yang Pan's crimes and give the victims proper justice. Second, thoroughly investigate the third prince's crimes and compensate the victims accordingly. Third, arrogant and incompetent Manhwa royals, lower your heads. Apologize to the victims. This is what you truly owe them. In the immortal domain, people are born into ranks of nobility or common birth. Who could even imagine such rebellious thoughts? However, when I was unjustly oppressed, if only someone had stepped up for justice like this. That would have been wonderful, wouldn't it? Sigh. Let it be done as the divine child of the June family requests. Old Lord Emperor. Furthermore, to express our remorse, we grant the divine child of the June family permission to enter the Manhwa tomb. What? The old Lord Emperor of the Manhwa divine dynasty. A supreme being of great renown. He is the true ruler of the Manhwa divine dynasty, and at this moment, never thought you'd directly let our Xiaoyao enter the Manhwa tomb. Thanks. He's surrounded by two dangerous old geezers. Haha. The old Lord Emperor is broad-minded indeed, worthy of being a supreme 18th ancestor of the Jun family. 18th, I told you long ago, the old Lord Emperor wouldn't take offense at the younger generation's insolence. 16th ancestor of the Jun family. Not at all, you flatter me. Damn, it's bad enough that the 18th ancestor is here, but why is the 16th old freak here too? Nothing special, just buried underground for too long, needed some fresh air. Don't you think? 18th, bring out your treasured jade nectar. The old Lord Emperor is so magnanimous, we ought to toast him. Quite right, quite right. Old Lord Emperor, don't be shy with us two old farts. We've arrived. This is the entrance to the Manhwa tomb. Remember, you only have one chance. Once you come out, you can't go back in again. Jun understands. No need for the Divine Lord to worry. I'll head in now, Divine Lord. No need to see me off. I really don't get what the ancestor is thinking. Why let this brat into the Manhwa tomb? Was it really necessary to seal the entrance? Afraid people won't notice how stingy he is. So that's how it is. Different from the rough style of the Yuantian Supreme's hidden trove. Manhwa tomb is a fully constructed underground palace. These are terracotta warriors, right? I've got this feeling they're going to come alive and beat me up any minute. Gravity increasing formation? And that's not all. Poison arrows. A classic trap too. Let's see what else this place has for me. I just knew it. Moving statues, another classic feature. I'm getting excited. Divine elephant overpowering prison technique. Crap. I got so hyped, I accidentally smashed everything. The Divine Lord of Manhwa is broad-minded. Surely he won't mind. Time to make my exit. Seriously, there are so many burial chambers in this Manhwa tomb. I bet they buried a lot of treasures back in the day. But they were all looted by good-for-nothing descendants. Be you. Isn't this overkill? Even Yuantian Supreme's vault had bottles and jars left. If I were the Manhwa Great Emperor, I'd rise from my grave. Out of sheer anger at these useless descendants. Can this place really contain clues to awakening the sacred body phenomenon? Oh, sinner. I know. Already out. Oh no, seems it's still early. The Manhwa Great Emperor built an underground imperial city. Really thought he was the first emperor. It's a pity. No matter how powerful the ancestors were, they couldn't withstand their good-for-nothing descendants devouring the legacy. This place has been emptied too. Talisman papers? Ho ho. No matter how you look at it, this is suspicious. No excuse not to go in and search. Sorry to intrude. Is anyone here? Hiss. It's so dark inside, and it smells kind of rotten. TSK. Oh, turns head. What the heck? Light. Sparkly. Love it. Speaking of which, this person, what are those black nails on his back? Sparkly. So pretty. Senior. Living human. Hateful. All must die. Die? GUH. So strong. This guy is like me. He has the ancient divine body. But his golden blood energy has been tainted into dark red. What in the world did the bastards of Manhwa divine dynasty do to him? Not much self-awareness, likely moving by instinct. Moreover, he has broken 4 divine body shackles. His cultivation has reached the saint realm. If those black nails weren't sealing his cultivation, I probably would have suffered greatly in the earlier exchanges. I must find a way to control his movements. He's definitely hiding something valuable. Let me take a look. What exactly did you go through? Little Erong. We're here again, still the same old place. Haha. The usual. Bring us some wine and food. All right, guests, please wait a moment. In the beginning, the youth was nothing more than a grain of sand in the vast land of the Manhwa divine dynasty. Hey, little Erong, do you plan to spend your whole life working as a tavern waiter? Having a job that feeds me is already enough for me. Don't say that. A true man aspires to roam the world. Don't you want to see just how big the world outside really is? I've got a connection related to the royal family. Are you interested? Then I'll trouble you with it. That's right. IT really is the ancient divine body. But it's too weak. IT doesn't even have the strength to break a single shackle. Isn't that perfect? Begin the experiment immediately. As long as we can create another Manhwa great emperor. In the first 2 years, the youth only cried and begged. In the next 2 years, he learned to resist, but it was meaningless. Later, his body became numb under the unending daily experiments. Only the fire of hatred in his heart burned fiercer with each passing day. The youth's hatred attracted an eerie, ominous force. Many people died because of it. The experiment to recreate the Manhwa great emperor was forced to stop, and the youth was imprisoned forever in this lightless underground palace, spending countless years alone in isolation. UGHHH. This is bad. A living human. Damn it. Die. All must die. The ancient divine body's pure yang spiritual energy was originally used to dispel evil and avert misfortune. Has it been twisted into this terrifying demonic aura by resentment? His soul has long since collapsed. What remains here now is nothing more than a body driven by hatred. Since we both share the ancient divine body, it is my duty to help free you. Divine body phenomenon. 10,000 saints paying homage. Oh, it's the sun. It's been so long since I last saw it. Say, do you want to come with me? I'll take you to see the real sun. So, rest in peace. Alive people cannot be stored in a storage pouch. After the resentment dissipates, did he completely become a corpse puppet? Next, it's time to pay a visit to the Emperor Panwu. Cough. So much dust. How long has it been since anyone came here? These scrolls are Are all of these experiment records? This damn experiment has been going on for hundreds of years. How many people with the ancient divine body did they kill just to make that puppet? Bastards. Cultivating immortality, my ass. All of it is demonic heresy. Is there something wedged under the corner of the table? Judging by the filthy nature of Panwu divine dynasty's descendants, this might be the real treasure. Could this be? Holy sh*t. It's truly the insights left behind by the Emperor Panwu about the ancient divine body. They've lost their minds. Using something this precious as a table prop? So much damage. What a waste. These idiot descendants, seriously. So unfilial. I wonder what you would think of them. Although I, June, am not your descendant. I've received your insights. System. The Emperor Panwu has accepted your reverence and decided to entrust the legacy to you. System. Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in. System. You've obtained the 7-star reward. Time. Time itself. The sword intent contains the erosion of time. It's invading my body. If I don't think of something fast, this sword will steal all of my time. Great eternal immortal bone. Huh, that's right. The eternal and indestructible immortal bone can resist the decaying force of time. If I hadn't obtained the heavenly book earlier, I'd have been drained dry by this sword by now. The power of an imperial weapon truly cannot be underestimated. My chest feels tight. It's the supreme bone. The supreme bone is resonating with the Panhuang time sword? Why? Could it be? The next divine ability of the supreme bone is related to the power of time? This truly is. That said, if the Panhuang time sword had been sealed in this place all along, then that means, for countless years, no descendant ever bowed to the statue of their ancestor. I heard the Panwu divine dynasty has been hugely embarrassed this time. No kidding. They'll probably become the laughingstock of the immortal realm for a long time. What are they even aiming for? They operated fierce as tigers, but gained nothing in the end. Ha ha ha. Worshipping Yang Pan hardcore, someone so undeserving. This was bound to happen. What's up? It's June's divine son. June's divine son. Didn't he enter the Panwu tomb? How is he outside? It hasn't even been 2 hours. Don't push. Let me see. Could it be that June's divine son failed the tomb's trial and was forced out? No way. I saw him make a move at the banquet. He was so mighty. Then the tomb's trial was way too easy. He broke through in no time. Huh? Master, what on earth did you pull from the Panwu tomb? I think the Panwu divine lord's face is turning red with anger. It's a secret, another secret. Last time you said the same. These are my trump cards. By the way, how much longer will we stay in the Panwu divine dynasty? At least until they act on my 3 conditions. Don't worry, it won't take long. Within half a month. The strange 3 conditions of June's divine son spread throughout the arid heaven immortal realm alongside the news of the grand banquet held by the Panwu divine dynasty. Jalo Holy Mountain. TCH, the Panwu divine dynasty, what a disgrace. They should have been forced to give up that immortal force position long ago. Golden-winged Peng King, Jin Lai. Little Western Heaven. Fahai, your mind is too chaotic. Focusing on such external things, how can you perfect the Ajong golden body? Jun Xiaoyao really is a strange fellow. Little Western Heaven Buddhist disciple, Fahai. 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. Poor third prince. I clearly warned you not to provoke that person. Consider this cup A. I didn't expect he'd be the famous Jun Xiaoyao. I need to find a way to contact him. 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild, Young Master Qiandao. Imperial Prefecture, Jun Family Divine Isle. Jun Family Mountain Gate. Oh, you're here too? We're here to welcome the young master. Catch some good fortune. Still not back? Soon, don't worry. He's here. Ah, it really is Lord Ling Song. He's truly back. I heard he was training in an ancient forbidden land. His cultivation must have improved greatly. Wow, that's a Qilin seated there. No, you see its legs, their claws not hooves. It's an extraordinary beast with Qilin blood, but it's already strong enough. Clan Elder. Ling Song has returned. Jun family first tier, Jun Ling Song. Excellent. My good child, you're finally back. Ling Song heard along the way that our Jun family has a new interesting junior clan member. Oh, yes, that interesting child is also your cousin. Come, let's return to the mountain. I'll tell you slowly. As expected of my son, how can the ancient Azure Dragon country not thrive with you? Divine Palace Realm. A 16-year-old Divine Palace Realm. Truly befitting the great prince. Indeed, that was the life meant for me. And all of this was destroyed by him. It's raining. What bad luck. Hurry home to bring in the laundry. Wait up for me, big brother. It's raining. Run. Huh. Big brother. Are you okay? Hurt? Need help? Dr. Lu's house is close. Little thief, bring me 99 portions of boy or girl children's blood, and I will grant you a wish. Huh. Thank you. I really do need your help. The iron cavalry clashes, weapons ring, yet such piercing melody flows from the lyre. Brother, rouse yourself and feel it deeply. This melody carries the intent of 10,000 warriors drawing swords in unison. It should aid your swordsmanship. Is that so? I only feel a storm of metal and iron exploding in my mind. Heh. Senior. Just call me by name. Calling me senior makes me sound like some old geezer. Fine then. Miss Gio, what sort of man was my father? Buru. He was exceptionally formidable in combat. What kind of appraisal is that? He was also extremely arrogant. That doesn't sound flattering. So what exactly is my old man's situation now? Your closest kin haven't told you, so I naturally can't. When the time is right, you'll learn soon enough. My closest kin, huh? On this moonless, blowing wind night. What's the next line? To kill and burn, unrestrained flame. That's right. Netherworld Heaven, an assassin organization hidden in darkness. Some immortals tried to eradicate them, but suffered bloody retribution. And today, this biggest assassin group in the desolate Heaven immortal realm was utterly wiped out by the June family. Every single member slaughtered. Princess, princess. Have you heard the news? Netherworld Heaven has been eradicated by the June family. This is the June family's warning to the Manhwa divine dynasty. A warning against crossing them. Even so, what does that make me now? Well, great princess? Uh, hiss. That's so harsh. After all, I am your legitimate royal consort. Please show some respect. The Manhwa divine dynasty never acknowledged your title. Fine, fine. I'm not here to argue that. Do you know that guy called Xiaoqin? We discovered something when we returned to the Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. About 700 li to the southwest, there's a small mountain pass. In that pass is a secluded town. No survivors detectable. Must be evil cultivators? Evil cultivators wouldn't waste materials. This concerns the Manhwa divine dynasty. It's none of our concern. Let's return. Well, yeah, but still. No, we should investigate. At least we owe it to inform the Manhwa divine dynasty. Okay. It's that guy's technique. Impossible. Xiaoqin would never do such a thing. Believe it or not, go see for yourself and find the truth. Hey, why are you yelling so loud? I thought you might know him, so I came to tell you. Whether you do anything about it is up to you. Anyway, the people who died were not from our Myriad Phoenix Spirit Mountain. Wait, Xiaoqin never kills innocents unless they truly deserve it. Bring me there. I want to see it with my own eyes. Not enough. Still not enough. 100 more to go. Once I collect enough essence blood, I can release that ancient freak and have her kill Jun Xiaoyao. Xiao Qinyu. With that ancient monster's power, she can definitely kill Jun Xiaoyao. Ha ha ha. I want to see him die with my own eyes. I'll even tear him limb from limb, rip out his tendons, and skin him alive. Forget it. Let him do as he pleases. Well, do you still think I'm lying to you? Impossible. How could this be? I don't understand where your trust in him even comes from. But I suggest you inform your guardian immediately. Of course, you can also choose to turn a blind eye. After all, it's just a few insignificant commoners who are dying. No, that's not it. Why? Snap out of it. Do something. No, I didn't mean that kind of action. What's this? Did Her Highness the Princess come here just to humiliate me? Why do something like this? I have nothing left now. My father, my country, even my hope. There's nothing left at all. Manhwa, do you know what that means? As long as I can get revenge on Jun Xiaoyao, I no longer care about anything else. You want revenge on Jun Xiaoyao? What does that have to do with the common people of the Panwu divine dynasty? Go after him. Go after the Jun family. What's the point of slaughtering defenseless civilians here? Huh. Now you act all high and mighty as a princess. Since when did you care about these people's lives? Yang Pan has killed way more than I have. And yet you still spent moonlit nights by his side. I didn't. You know, Manhwa, this is all your fault. If you had just obediently married me and used the full power of the Panwu divine dynasty to help me get revenge, none of these people would have had to die. Let go. Xiao Chun, you've gone mad. Mad. Huh. You're right. I went mad the day Jun Xiaoyao wiped out my entire clan. Stop him. I have to stop him. Because I was the one who brought him here. Huh. You want to fight? Fine. Bring it on. I'll refine you into essence blood too. Ha ha ha. Compared to Jun Xiaoyao, or even Yang Pan, your sword, it doesn't hurt at all. TCH. Being a descendant of an immortal family sure has its perks. They always have some unexpected treasure on them. Sword art. Didn't I already say, your sword doesn't hurt in the slightest? Ha ha ha. Aren't you going to help her? Why should I help her? Everyone has to bear the consequences of their own choices. This is her karma to face. I'm not so arrogant as to interfere with someone else's fate. Why did I ever like this man? Lena, did I ever really like him? Honestly, I just wanted someone who could help me escape from Yongpan, to escape from my father's overbearing control and oppressive rule. It never really mattered who that person was. And someone like me ended up giving him false hope for revenge, dragging him into all of this, until he became the way he is now. It's truly sinful. I'm sorry, Xiaochun. I truly wronged you. No. Why? Where's your artifact? Why didn't you dodge? Xiaochun, you. Just give up. The Jun family is a massive, unstoppable force. Even if the Panwu divine dynasty poured out all its strength, it still wouldn't be enough. Just live on. Don't go near the Jun family again. No. Why is this happening? Manhwa. What's going on? The princess's life token just shattered. This is bad. Something's happened to the princess. Why? Why did it end up like this? Manhwa, how did things turn out this way? Manhwa, open your eyes. I know I was wrong. Don't ignore me. Don't be like this, please. Sigh. Hopefully this will help him come to his senses. Huh. Damn it. That's Wu Mingyue's guardian. Who? Who dares attack the princess within the divine dynasty's territory? This is bad. We need to get out of here fast. Trying to run? Not so easy. Die? Xiao Go. Ancestor. As long as you live, there's still hope to restore the Qinglong ancient kingdom. You must stay alive. Aha. Cousin, don't you think this is unfair? I wanted to claim 10 pieces of immortal source, but the clan elders said all of them must go to the divine child. Isn't that rather biased? It is. The clan really favors the divine child. Even the resources that were originally meant for cousin Ling Song were reallocated to the divine child. System, Jun family 8th sequence, Jun Shiyu. Cousin Ling Song, now that you've finally returned, you must suppress the divine child's prestige. Don't let the clan favor him too much. System, Jun family 6th sequence, Jun Daolin. Are you trying to complain to me? And no, of course not. Just casual talk, that's all. Enough. You should know that the clan gave us sequence titles not for us to scheme against each other. Brothers fighting among themselves only makes us a laughingstock to outsiders. If you think the clan is being unfair, then go prove yourselves. I heard he overwhelmed 4 peers at the Panwu banquet. Do the same if you can. If the clan sees what you're capable of, would they still hesitate to give you resources? Cousin, your words are right. But, cousin, there's one more thing. I'm not sure if I should say it. If you've got something to say, just say it. Don't beat around the bush. Brother, did you know? Ninth lady. She has become the divine child's guardian. Hiss, take it easy. That's enough already. Do you know how precious your blood is? It's not a big deal. A little blood won't cause any problems. You're way too bold. To think you actually dared to snatch her away while those 2 great cultivators were fighting to the death. Why did you even save her? Someone like that isn't worth it at all. In the end, I was the one who brought her here. If I just let her die like that, it would leave a knot in my heart. However, the Panwu divine dynasty's princess is already dead. What was reborn through nirvana is just an ordinary human cultivator. Whether giving up her title as princess is a blessing or a curse, it's no longer any of my concern. Oh, so you got eliminated too? Cough, ugh. Give up. Don't go near the Jun family again. Just focus on staying alive. As long as you are alive, there is hope for the Qinglong ancient kingdom to be restored. You must live. Old ancestor, what on earth should I do? Look who's here. My, you really collected double the essence blood? By the way, where is that remnant soul that was with you? Cut the nonsense. I've already brought you what you wanted. Now it's your turn to fulfill your promise. You're flying into a rage out of humiliation. I've heard that humans especially like to raise their voices to cover up their guilty conscience. It seems that's really true. That remnant soul has already perished, hasn't it? Let me guess. It must have perished to protect you, right? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I won't. Speaking of which, what heavy sinful power. How many people did you kill? Weren't you the one who wanted the essence blood of young boys and girls? Don't tell me you're going to start showing false sympathy now. That's right. All I wanted was the essence blood. As far as I know, the essence blood is the source of innate life. Even if a little is taken, one can still live for several decades. If they recuperate properly, they can fully recover. But you chose the simplest and crudest path of slaughter. Ha. You. Where would those bottom-tier peasants get miraculous pills and divine medicines to recuperate? Rather than leaving them to suffer, it's better to give them a quick end. Hee. Ha. Ha. Even if it meant my death, I, Shao, would never agree to such a demented act. As expected, when it comes to bullying your own people, no one can compare to you humans. However, I always keep my word. Tell me, what is your wish? Hey, everyone, look over there. The mountain collapsed. What happened? I don't know. This, this is a miracle. It's an immortal. An immortal has revealed themselves. May the immortal protect us. 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 Heavens, did you see that? That's the Dragon Palace. The ancient Dragon Palace. Hurry back and report to the elders. Yes. Who on earth are you? Time to get up, little ones. Azure Dragon General, Crimson Dragon General, Black Dragon General, White Dragon General, pay our respects to Princess Longji. Wait, no way. The aura of the Saint Realm, there are 4 of them? And they're not ordinary saints, but of the Saint Lord Realm, 2 minor realms higher than a Saint King. They're only 1 step away from the Supreme Realm. To be able to make 4 Saint Lords submit to her. What is the background of that evil dragon? Kill the current divine son of the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao. Is that your wish? That's right. As long as you can kill him, I'm willing to pay any price. Who is this petty villain that dares to bargain with Her Highness? All right. This is what you and I agreed upon from the beginning, little thief. You have already paid the price. I will fulfill my promise. I do not need ants like you to declare loyalty. And also, come in. I permit you an audience. A descendant of the dragon race pays his respects to your highness. Are you a cultivator from the ancestral dragon nest stationed here? Precisely. 1,000 years have passed. I wonder how this world has changed. Young man, do you recognize me? I am young and do not recognize your highness's identity. But I can feel the aura of an ancient emperor of the azure dragon lineage on your highness. I have already sent someone back to the nest with a message. It won't be long before someone comes to give your highness a formal welcome. An azure dragon ancient emperor. Isn't that the equivalent of a great emperor of the human race? This evil dragon is the descendant of a great emperor? What's wrong? What's that sound? They're here. All right. Let's go and say hello to the dragon flocks of this era. A flying dragon in the heavens, 10,000 dragons chanting in unison. This means a direct descendant of an ancient emperor has emerged. Hey, do you still remember that prophecy that came from the ancestral dragon nest back then? Are you talking about the one? Two dragons will emerge, and the ancestral dragon nest shall prosper. Yes, back then, we all thought it was a joke. I never expected it to become a reality now. Haha, you guys don't know yet, do you? That descendant of an ancient emperor from the ancestral dragon nest has already made a declaration. She says she wants the June family's divine son to come before her and submit to his execution. So arrogant? Can the June family tolerate that? Ha! The June family's divine son. It's not the first time he's encountered this kind of thing. Think about that champion marquis who provoked him last time. He couldn't even be bothered to acknowledge him. But this is a challenge from a direct descendant of an ancient emperor. If he ignores it like he did with the champion marquis, wouldn't that be going a bit too far? Who cares? This has nothing to do with small fry like us. Huh? Location: inner court of the Heavenly Emperor Palace, Jun Xiaoyao's residence. I wonder why clan brother Xiaoyao has not responded to the challenge from the ancestral dragon nest. Clan brother, I wonder why young master Xiaoyao won't respond to the ancestral dragon nest challenge. You're asking me? Brother Ling Song, young master is currently in seclusion comprehending the legacy concerning the ancient saint body left by Emperor Panwu, so he's unavailable. I see. I heard the clan allocated another batch of celestial sources to help young master Xiaoyao refine his body. In the entire Jun family, only young master Xiaoyao is qualified to use the clan's celestial sources. This is awkward. Brother, I'm not criticizing. After all, young master Xiaoyao is still young. I just wanted to tell him that since he's receiving the clan's resources, he shouldn't damage the Jun family's reputation. After all, reputation is crucial. In the Nine Heavens immortal realm, any weakness attracts predators. Those vile predators have no respect. As long as they find a small weakness, they can ruin the Jun family's name. I will handle the ancestral dragon nest. When he emerges from seclusion, please convey this to him. All right. Finally gone. If it were Jun Daolin and Jun Shiyu, those brats who openly display their displeasure, then I could manage. But Brother Ling Tsong is truly beyond my capabilities. Oh dear. Where are those two unfortunate youngsters, Jun Wanjie and Jun Shuawang? Why haven't they returned yet? Location: Lower Realm, Submerged Dragon Continent. TSK. Those from the upper realm are always troublesome. I'll create an opening, you break out. Then how will you escape? I'm not that easily killed. Someone must deliver the message. Out of the 5 forces in the lower realms 10 lands that supported the Jun family, 2 have already betrayed them. Location, Hangzhou, Zetian Mountain Range. Oh, isn't this great hero Zhongshan, Ji Yinshan? Huayin for ghosts, you dare intrude? Tian Xianmin, Luo Yuezong. Quite a few prominent clans and families have arrived. Hey, you'll regret missing the duel between the Zulong and the Jun family. So boring. Even after several eons, the world remains unchanged. Isn't there anything new? Hey, what kind of person is Jun Xiaoyao? Oh my. Ah, Your Highness, are you asking me? Ha ha. You dare daydream in my presence. You truly are the most interesting child of this generation. I hear Jun Xiaoyao once saved your life. Indeed. Oh dear, to fulfill my promise, I must kill Jun Xiaoyao. But Jun Xiaoyao also saved the life of someone from my Azure Dragon lineage. Speaking of which, it was you who killed my Azure Dragon child, wasn't it? They're here. The Jun family has arrived. Hee. It seems it's not Jun Xiaoyao who has arrived. I told you this form is more efficient. Indeed. Huh. The one who came doesn't seem to be Jun Xiaoyao. But this is quite the grand entrance. Clan brother Ling Song clearly didn't need to step up for Jun Xiaoyao. Say less, or clan brother will scold you later. Sigh. I feel like we're doing something thankless. Who are you? The first sequence of the Jun family, Jun Ling Song. You are not Jun Xiaoyao. Why have you come here? I am Xiaoyao's eldest brother. An eldest brother is like a father, so it is appropriate for me to accept the challenge in his place. That is reasonable. In that case. Huh, why did it go quiet? Are they going to fight or not? Whoa, what's going on? Did anyone see how they made their moves? You all stay here. Do not leave without permission. To witness a battle between high-level cultivators up close. Yes. Heavens, this is like a clash between saints. I wonder what cultivation realms these two have reached. Speaking of which, that Junling song seems to be using the great Qilin divine power, right? What nonsense are you talking about? The Qilin are an immemorial imperial clan. Why would they pass on their divine arts to the human race? You can't say that. You must not have been to the Panwu Grand Banquet, have you? Jun Xiaoyao can also use the great true dragon divine power. These things depend on one's individual opportunities. Who's to say Ling Tsong didn't receive the inheritance of an ancient Qilin grotto in some secret realm? Those eyes of yours are double pupils, are they not? Why do you not use them? Likewise, you haven't gone all out either, have you? This is boring. This is the final move. If you can take it, we'll call it a draw. Run now. Several days later. Huh. How terrifying. A perfectly good mountain was flattened just like that. I know, right? But from what I saw, it seems Our Highness didn't use her full strength. And that Junling Song didn't use his double pupils either, did he? Who do you think is stronger? I wouldn't dare say. They are both prodigies, not for little shrimps like us to comment on. So that's what happened. So many things happened while I was in seclusion. A new chef. Someone who always eats a huge meal after coming out of seclusion. I see, so that's how it is. I never thought I had such a dashing older brother. I'll have to find a chance to pay him a visit later. Young master, what should be done about that Princess Longji? What do you mean, what should be done? Didn't our big brother already make our stance clear for us? So you're just going to leave it be? Why should I bother? Huh. This world is full of fools who dream of stepping on others to get ahead. If I dealt with every single one of them, wouldn't I work myself to death? Fine. If the young master doesn't want to deal with it, then so be it. It's not a big deal anyway. By the way, clan brother Zhangjian, someone sent me a message while I was in seclusion. Guess who sent it? Clan sister Xue Huang and the others? They are in the lower realm. How could they send a message back from there? Then, was it Linglong? That's hilarious. You still haven't given up on her, have you? She does send me messages often to share her travel stories, but it wasn't her this time. You'll never guess who it was. To the esteemed divine son of the Jun family. The Sacred Spirit Academy will soon be opening the Heavenly Tao Tower. I wonder if Brother Jun would be interested in coming to ascend it? Sincerely, Ji Xian. Why would it be this bastard? When did this bastard add the young master as a friend? He must have done it when he left the secret treasury of Supreme Yuan Tian. The Heavenly Tao Tower is a great place. Countless opportunities are hidden inside. I've heard the Sacred Spirit Academy sends out invitations every year to all the prodigies of the desolate heaven immortal realm. So I guess you could say we received our invitation from the junior saint. This is a good thing. That may be so, but who knows what kind of malicious schemes that bastard Ji Xian is hiding. That kid has his own little schemes, but he's not some unscrupulous villain. Clan brother, you don't need to be so wary of him. Has the young master grown taller again? Reporting to the divine son, Lord Ling Tsong has come to visit and is waiting for you in the front courtyard. My big brother. I haven't even gone to see him yet, and he's come looking for me instead? Clan brother Ling Tsong. This should be our first time meeting, right? You are Xiaoyao? Indeed. Wait, what's going on? Not bad. No, very good. Such a magnificent presence. You are truly worthy of being the divine son of our Jun family. You. What are you doing? Keep your hands to yourself. Hee. Clan brother Xiaoyao. I came here to tell you something. About that Princess Longji's cultivation level. I'm afraid it's above the Nirvana realm. What is Her Highness doing? Judging by her aura, it doesn't look like she's cultivating. She is converting her spiritual energy. Her Highness possesses an ancient physique. The spiritual energy within her body is not compatible with the spiritual energy of this era. She must convert the spiritual energy in her body to be compatible with this era's before she can unleash her true power. Doesn't Her Highness only have one horn on her head? That is the result of her spiritual energy being suppressed. Once the spiritual energy conversion is complete, a new change should appear on Her Highness's body. Physical body realm. The initial stage on the path of cultivation, involving refining tendons, forging bones, replacing blood, opening orifices, and gathering spirit. A stage on the path of cultivation, involving refining tendons, forging bones, replacing blood, opening orifices, and gathering spirit. Divine treasury realm. Gathering spirit to refine the 5 organs. Fire of the heart, wood of the liver, earth of the spleen, metal of the lungs, and water of the kidneys. Spirit ocean realm. The 3rd stage of cultivation where the body is prepared and one begins to develop a spiritual ocean within. Divine palace realm. The 4th stage of cultivation where one constructs a divine palace in the mind to temper their divine sense. True spirit realm. The 5th stage of cultivation where one refines their own true spirit. Divine bridge realm. The 6th stage of cultivation where one builds a bridge between the spiritual ocean and the divine palace, allowing spirit and chi to connect. Unity realm. The 7th stage of cultivation where all previous cultivation is integrated, achieving a harmonious union of spirit and body, a perfect whole. After this, one seeks a suitable Tao seed to merge with oneself, which is called Tao integration. After Tao integration, one then seeks a spark of fire to baptize the divine palace in the mind, transforming spiritual energy into a primordial spirit. And this is the nirvana realm. 2 whole realms higher than me. Doesn't seem that impressive, does it? After all, of all the Supremes I've met before, only Supreme Yuan Tian felt a bit intimidating. Longji is different from those watered-down Supremes you've encountered. She is an ancient prodigy and a descendant of an ancient emperor. It's only because the ancient spiritual energy in her body has yet to merge and resonate with this era that she doesn't seem so powerful. You must not underestimate her. I know. Thank you for the advice, clan brother. I just want you to take this seriously. You don't have to be so dismissive. Whoa. This clan brother. He actually resisted my spiritual attack. One more thing. The Heavenly Tao Tower at the Sacred Spirit Academy is about to open. Have you received an invitation? Huh. Oh, I am acquainted with the junior saint of the Sacred Spirit Academy and have already received an invitation from him. That's good. I have also received an invitation to the Heavenly Tao Tower. This time, if we brothers join forces, we can surely sweep through the heavens and dominate the Heavenly Tao Tower's rankings. Okay, where did these flower petals come from? By the way, there's something else I wanted to ask you about. It's about that. Huh. Aji, is she all right? No, I still can't control it well. It hurts. If I keep forcing it, I might go blind. Calm down, you're Junling-san. You're the Jun family's first sequence. You can do this. This was my very first encounter with Miss Agio. Doesn't sound all that pleasant. Forgive me for asking, but why was Agio wandering in the wilderness in the middle of the night? Because that mountain was where she cultivated in seclusion at the time. When she heard my ghostly howling at midnight, she came out to drive me away. I see. So that's how it was. Strange, isn't it? Back then, I was the Jun family's eldest young master, admired by everyone. Yet she told me to get lost without hesitation. That was when I felt my heart stir. Isn't the reason you were moved a little odd? I sincerely wanted to acknowledge her as my teacher. Woman, I allow you to become my master. So you were already acting like an overbearing young master back then? Didn't that hurt your pride? But she rejected me without mercy. so I thought of trying again and again. But after that, she disappeared. I never saw her again. You really don't know why she disappeared? In any case, I've said all I wanted to say. I won't disturb you further. Farewell. Ah, clan brother, take care. He looked so refined, yet I didn't expect him to be so fiery and straightforward. Young master, are you two finished talking? Goodness, were you crouching there eavesdropping this whole time? I wouldn't dare. What were you discussing? Nothing much, just that he is also going to the Heavenly Tao Tower. Wow, I want to go too. Sure, then let's head out together. System, congratulations, a new sign-in location has refreshed. Please sign in at the Heavenly Tao Tower. Sacred Spirit Academy. Hey, look quickly. It's him. That's senior brother Ji Xian. Oh, isn't this our Sacred Spirit Academy's junior saint? Junior saint, has your arm healed? That's why cultivation must ultimately rely on oneself. Depend too much on external aids, and someday you'll be beaten until you're crawling on the ground. The holy son of the Yin-Yang sect. Exactly. Prince Xia Lan of the great Xia dynasty. Enough, you two. Stop with the sarcastic remarks. Brother Ji Xian, we came to ask about the Jun family's divine son. You're the only one from our sacred academy who has faced him before. Saintess Hua Shiqing of the 100 Flowers Tao Palace. These three troublesome people have latched onto me again. Why are you inquiring about the Jun family's divine son? He's the most dazzling rising star in the desolate heaven immortal realm in recent years. Wanting to know more about him is only natural, isn't it? I think, as long as you don't provoke him, his temperament should be manageable. As for his cultivation, it has been some time, so I can't say for sure. Looks like our junior saint has been frightened by him. Don't worry, the honor you lost, we will win it back for you. Who says I was frightened? What honor did I lose? Didn't Jun Xiaoyao break your arm back in Supreme Yuan Tian's hidden treasury? Huh. So you think I disgraced the Sacred Spirit Academy and now plan to target Jun Xiaoyao? Honestly, I'm just a little curious about him. As for what they intend, I can't control that. Really, isn't living peacefully a better option? Cats and dogs are forbidden from entering the kitchen. Cats and dogs, fair weather friends. Tianling Daozhou, Sacred Spirit City. I heard this Sacred Spirit Academy was founded ages ago by some Saint Spirit. The Heavenly Tao Tower is supposedly that Saint Spirit's tomb, but it's also a trove of opportunities he left behind for us. So what's the deal with this Saint Spirit? I've never heard of any powerhouse like that in the entire desolate heaven immortal realm. How should I know? I just said it's something I heard, geez. What a joke. Can't believe there are still guys these days who don't even know what a Saint Spirit is. And they're actually dreaming of scoring big in the Heavenly Tao Tower? Who the hell are you, kid? My bro and I are talking here. Who gave you the right to butt in? Dumbass. The fact you don't even recognize me means you're not worthy of knowing my name. You little shit. Looks like I'll have to teach you some manners, otherwise. Juzi. You okay? Arg. You damn brat. What kind of dirty trick was that? Oh, you actually held back? Tisk tisk. Why bother keeping trash like that around? Just kill him. You, and who the hell are you? You spend all day preying on others, reeking of stale blood. I'd rather not act like some uncivilized animal. Oh ho, the stellar overlord body of the ancient Yi family. Your mouth is a lot tougher than you are. Right back at you. I didn't expect the little punk king from Jialo Holy Mountain to be hiding out in a crowd either. Can I still make a run for it? Saint Spirit, Unlike humans or the immemorial imperial clans, they are a completely different type of enlightened being. Divine stones and minerals, steeped in the world's spiritual energy for eons, eventually gain sentience and even a physical body. And in the end, they transform into what's known as a saint spirit. A saint spirit that has reached the peak of the imperial path can rival even great emperors and ancient emperors. Legend has it that the 50th floor of the Heavenly Tao Tower holds the remains of a reincarnation saint spirit. And the original form of that saint spirit was none other than reincarnation Tao Gold. Is that rumor for real? Wait, I thought everyone said there were only 49 floors, huh? Exactly. The 50th floor is just a legend. In recent history, almost no prodigy has even made it to the 40th floor. So of course, no one's been able to prove if the legend is true. Who knows, maybe we'll get to see for ourselves this time. Right, young master? Don't just look at me. Why don't you give it a shot yourself? I know my own limits. Clan Brother Linked Song. You should give it a go too, right? Haha, I'll certainly give it my all. Look, we're here. Sacred Spirit City. Not bad, kid. You've got some moves. Again. Humph. Well, if it isn't Brother Xingyun. You know we've crossed paths before. Clan Brother Linked Song. Excuse me for a sec. Are you going to stop them? This is Sacred Spirit Academy turf after all. Yi Xingyun is a hothead, but he's not a bad guy. I'll go keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't get played. All right, I'll take the others to find our lodgings. Just meet up with us when you're done. Got it. Brother Xingyun. We meet again. Aren't you just thrilled? Yeah, it's my lucky day. Sorry about that, owner. My friends here don't know any better. Heh. We'll pay for everything that was broken, and we'll take care of anyone who got hurt in the crossfire. Who the hell are you? Sticking your nose in my business. I'm your dad, and I'm here to teach you some manners. You'd better watch yourself. This is Brother Xiaoyao from the Jun family. Jun Xiaoyao? The Jun family divine son? The one with the ancient sacred body? Who else could it be? You know another Jun Xiaoyao in the desolate heaven immortal realm? Huh. So what? What right do you have to lecture me? You've trashed plenty of places fighting too. Why don't you get off your high horse? Watch your mouth. Any place I wreck is Jun family property. I just pay to have it rebuilt. Simple as that. Besides, I've never hurt any innocent bystanders. That's because a certain super fast woman always gets the innocent bystanders out of the way first. I happen to be one of the rare good guys in this immortal realm. You know, is he serious? Haha, what a righteous air. You truly live up to the name of the Jun family divine son. And you might be. I am Kiando, the young master of the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. Divine son of the Jun family. It's a pleasure. This restaurant that was destroyed, it's one of my guild's properties. For the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild, simply having the chance to meet you all is a great honor. Think of this humble restaurant as a gift from me to all of you. I'd rather not. Just tell me how much the damages are. I'll cover them. You're a straightforward man, young master. Forgive me for being presumptuous. Bring it over. Yes, young master. This is an invitation. Thanks to the Heavenly Tao Tower opening soon, Sacred Spirit City is buzzing with activity. We at the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild figured we'd ride this wave of excitement and host a fighting gala. I was wondering if you gentlemen might be interested in attending? A fighting gala? You expect us to get in the ring and fight ourselves? Oh no. The Heavenly Tao Tower is about to open. It would be a terrible crime to throw any of you off your game. In our fighting gala, slaves fight to the death. All you gentlemen have to do is place your bets. The slaves we've gathered aren't just cultivators from other immortal realms. We've even got some from the outer domain demon clans. Oh, now that sounds interesting. But what? The minimum bet at our fighting arena is a mortal source. Oh, little monk, what are you doing here? Amitba, I've heard that you patrons abducted dozens of children from Taiping village, just outside this mountain. Could you please return them to me? Huh. We need their flesh and blood to boost our cultivation. And since you're a Buddhist disciple, trading them for your flesh and blood would be even better. In that case, you leave me no choice. Quick, this way. Hey, are we really gonna fight those monsters to the death? What else can we do? Those high and mighty immortals won't lift a finger for us. We're on our own. Wait, look. It's the children. The children taken by the monsters. Quick, carry them back. Water. Did anyone bring water? By the Bodhisattva's mercy. How did you all escape? What about the monsters? It's the Bodhisattva. The Bodhisattva. The Bodhisattva came. The suffering Bodhisattva of flesh and blood. Whoa. This 10,000 treasures merchant guild building looked so plain from the outside. I never thought it'd be a whole new world in here. You can even see the sky. How'd they manage that? They must have used a formation that can fold space. The 10,000 treasures merchant guild is as loaded as they say. Not at all. It's just a few clever little tricks. Young masters, this is your private room. Whoa, this is pretty nice. Hold on, this isn't glass, is it? Look, the walls are. No, it's way tougher than glass. What in the world is this material? Brother Xiaoyao, look over there. What is it? It's the Holy Sons from the Sacred Spirit Academy. The one leading the pack. One of them is the Yinyang Holy Son of the Yinyang sect. That guy is the Holy Son for both the Yinyang sect and the Sacred Spirit Academy. He's got some real skill. The other one is a prince of the Great Xia dynasty, Xia Lan. Although the Yinyang sect and the Great Xia dynasty aren't immortal factions, they've been on a roll these past few years. Oh, if they aren't from immortal lineages, why did you make a point to introduce them to me, Brother Xingyun? Is there something special about them? TCH, those two were once suitors for the princess of the Panwu divine dynasty. After you humiliated the girl they have a crush on, there's no guarantee they won't try to cause trouble for you. Hilarious. A couple of suck-ups kissing the Panwu divine dynasty's ass. What gives them the right to challenge the Jun family? What's wrong? Did I say something I shouldn't have? You know, I think there's something weird about Brother Xiaoyao. Even though he's the divine son of the Jun family with an amazing battle record, for some reason, he just gives off a feeling that makes you think, I could probably beat this guy. That feeling is even strong enough to override the fear of the Jun family. Now that you mention it, I think I kind of feel that too. Brother Xiaoyao, you don't happen to have some kind of technique that messes with people's perception, do you? I don't think so. It couldn't be a side effect of the chaos. Godfiend contemplation method, could it? Everyone, welcome to the fighting gala hosted by our 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild. I hope you all find what you're looking for and leave with your pockets full. I'm sure you're all getting impatient. And now, allow me to proudly introduce, from the red corner. He's won 16 straight matches in the gala, with 14 kills. The one-eyed giant of the fighting gala, Isaac of the barbarian tribe. Whoa, this is my first time seeing a real barbarian. Real barbarians can use the emblems carved into their bodies to borrow the power of heaven and earth. This barbarian doesn't even have any emblems. He's just a fake. You sure know a lot. Next up is the blue corner. A 7-fight winning streak, with 3 kills. The cheetah of the Wind Shadow tribe. Aswan. The Wind Shadow tribe. Aren't they that clan of hunters known for their insane speed? The barbarian is tough as nails. Even if the Wind Shadow guy is agile, I doubt he has much of an advantage. Brother Xiaoyao, who do you think will win? 10 immortal sources. I bet on the Wind Shadow tribe. Ready? Hum. This barbarian's brute strength is no joke. Can the Wind Shadow guy's small frame even handle it? Look at that raw power. The barbarian has this in the bag. The Wind Shadow guy's getting beaten so badly, he can only run, huh? Whoa, a one-slash-kill. Brother Xiaoyao, you actually called it. How in the world did you know? If this is the level of the fighters here, then this fighting gala isn't very interesting. This is the first time in my life I've been this rich. Amazing. Ha, system, acquired immortal source X40. I'm betting on him. System, acquired immortal source X80. What's with him? He must be bored. Incredible. The blue corner wins this match. Why'd he start dancing? I gotta say, it's a bit more interesting than the fight down there. System, acquired immortal source X110. The red corner wins this match. This is actually pretty tough. This is fun. System, acquired immortal source X160. And now, for today's final fight. This is the grand finale of our fighting gala. What is that? Why are they wheeling out a cage? What's inside it? What is that thing? Heavenly Demon. It's one of the heavenly demons from the exotic region. What? Why is a creature from the exotic region here? The invasion from the exotic region once brought total devastation to the Nine Heavens immortal realm. Countless immortal factions were completely wiped out. Are these disgusting bugs planning to invade us again? What the hell is going on? Everyone, please calm down. The exotic region hasn't made any major moves lately. Occasionally, one of their creatures wanders into the immortal realm by mistake. That's how we were able to capture this heavenly demon alive. Haha, are they insane? The 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild actually caught a heavenly demon alive. Kill it. Kill it. A heavenly demon from the exotic region. Supreme Yuan Tian ended up like that precisely because he was guarding against the exotic region. Even the warriors who followed him were infected and turned into corpse puppets. Heh, so the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild found themselves a genuine monster. However, huh, is that? Ooh, that's right, it's him. That's the powerful aura I sensed. This is it. Are they just feeding this guy to the heavenly demon? What chance does this skinny beanpole have against a heavenly demon? Is there any doubt about who'll win? Now, don't underestimate this man. He comes from the Xian Tian immortal realm. He is likely the successor to a top-tier faction. The Xian Tian immortal realm. The desolate heaven immortal realm and the Xian Tian immortal realm are separated by an endless sea of stars. Given his cultivation level, it doesn't seem like he could have crossed the sea of stars on his own. He was probably brought over by some other great power. That demon's aura is comparable to the Nirvana realm. A human cultivator of the same rank would be asking for death. On the other hand, this kid from the Xian Tian immortal realm is clearly only in the Dao integration realm. This is a complete blowout. This holy sun, will bet 60 immortal sources on the heavenly demon from the exotic region. I'll bet 50 immortal sources on the heavenly demon to win, too. I'm betting on the demon too. I'll put down 2. You cheapskate. I'll bet 5. Should we place a bet, too? I won a bunch of immortal sources following that June family kids led earlier. Brother Xiaoyao, who should we bet on? Huh, isn't it obvious? This is the last round. Let's go all in. Got it. We're betting on the heavenly demon, right? 400 immortal sources. I bet on the cultivator from the Xian Tian immortal realm to win. Huh. The two who had already placed their bets. Holy crap. 400 immortal sources. Where'd this whale come from? If you've got money to burn, give it to me. Don't just throw it away. The final match. Begin. The one who bet all his assets. The cheapskate who didn't go all in. He hit the audience stance. Isn't that way too dangerous? He's a whole great realm lower than the heavenly demon, but he can still fight above his level and dominate him. I know it's normal for geniuses from immortal factions to fight above their realm, but that's a heavenly demon we're talking about. A bow. But there's no string. The sky. The sky is shattering. Idiot. It's not the real sky, just the spatial formation the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild set up. Shattering the fake sky with one arrow. How spectacular. The Sun Archer. He really lives up to the name. Sun Archer? He shot the 9 suns, which fell to the scorched earth. He also eliminated the 6 great evils and was finally enthroned as emperor. This kid is a direct descendant of that great emperor. A mere heavenly demon isn't even worthy of being compared to him. He's that strong. Brother Xiaoyao, you even know things about the Xiantian immortal realm? I don't know anything about the Xiantian immortal realm. I just know about the Sun Archer. Whoa, this barrier can be opened. The shattered sky seems to be made of the same material as this barrier. I like it. I wonder if the 10,000 Treasures Merchant Guild sells this stuff. Huh. Good. Good. Excellent. I want this man. I'll offer 100 immortal sources to buy his freedom. Damn it. Someone beat me to it. This man's strength is comparable to a young supreme. If I could recruit him, wouldn't I be able to sweep through everyone? Hilarious. Try to outbid him if you've got the guts. That's the Inyang Holy Son, the holy son of both the Inyang sect and the Sacred Spirit Academy. Huh, that disgusting Inyang freak. A second ago, he was leading the bets on the demon. Made me lose a few immortal sources. I want this man. I'll pay 200 immortal sources. The golden-winged little Pung King from Jialo Holy Mountain. This shit. Has he come too? An immemorial imperial clan. What's this? You want to fight? Ha ha ha. Little Pung King. Looks like he's not a fan of yours. Huh. Isn't that perfect? Only a dog wags its tail at everyone it sees. Experts are supposed to have a bit of a temper. In a situation like this, we just need to have a fight. Immemorial Imperial Clan. Humph. Stop. My apologies for startling you, little Pung King. You. Who told you to stop our fight? You. How dare you humiliate him? What right do you have to humiliate him? 300 immortal sources. I want to take him. I wonder if the young master can finalize this deal. Of course. This was already the highest bid of the event. Sources. I'm taking him. That voice. It's the person who bet 400 immortal sources on the cultivator from the Xiantian immortal realm to win. Damn. I laughed at him for being a fool, but it turns out he's the real expert here. I wonder which family's senior he is. He sounds really young, probably not from the older generation. Who might this Taoist friend be? Would you be willing to leave your name? The fact that you don't recognize me proves you're not worthy of knowing my name. Arrogant. This is the Sacred Spirit Academy's territory. How you dare? How come I wasn't aware that anyone here could represent the Sacred Spirit Academy? Oh, huh. Your luck is pretty good, kid. You actually caught the eye of that esteemed lord. Aside from the 300 immortal sources used to buy his freedom, this is all your winnings from the fighting gala. Please check it, Divine Lord. Master, I brought the person you asked for. You blockhead. Why aren't you bowing to this noble person? That's enough. Don't pull that crap in front of me. Do you seem to have a death wish? Death is better than being a slave. When did I ever say I wanted you to be my slave? Why couldn't he be mine? Young Master Qian, please remove the control artifact. Divine Son, this man is dangerous. It's fine. Is he more dangerous than me? Get him cleaned up and find him a new set of clothes. Yes, I'm very interested in the Sun Archer's descendant. I have a lot I want to ask him. Wait, you know my origins. Who knows? Half a day later. June family residence. My God, my young master, where did you get so many immortal sources? Hey, someone gave them to me. How come nobody gives them to me? Divine Son, I've brought the man. Master Qian, thank you. Don't mention it. Since he's been delivered, I won't disturb you any longer. I'll take my leave. I've officially made a connection with the June family Divine Son. Hell yeah. Clan brother. Yep, it's all ready. Brother, take this. This is some general cultivation resources and some medicinal pills to help you recover. Yes, sir. Why are you? The descendant of a hero naturally deserves to be treated with respect. The Xiantian immortal realm, a world where beastly nature triumphs over humanity. At the center of the immortal realm stands the Sun God Mountain. Living on the Divine Mountain are 10 Golden Crow Supremes, also known as the 10 Sons of the Divine Mountain, with 10 suns in the sky. They brought endless drought and death to the Tian immortal realm. At that very moment, a young man holding a longbow, calling himself E, stepped forward. He proved his Tao through his own power, using his longbow to shoot down 9 of the golden crows. The countless lives of the Tian immortal realm were saved because of him. However, the Yi clan, as a result, forged a death feud with the Sun God Mountain. Disappear. In the recent antiquity era, the Yi clan's lineage was broken. Even the divine bow their ancestor used to shoot the suns was lost. The Sun God Mountain seized the opportunity to enact its revenge. The two sides launched a massive immortal war. The Yi clan was devastatingly defeated, with countless dead and wounded. Only a few descendants, serving as seeds. Let's go. Were escorted away by the elders to escape. Yes, Yi was one of them. I see. But how did you end up as a slave for the merchant guild? Because I wasn't strong enough. That's all. Not strong enough. You not only have the E-God bloodline. If I'm not mistaken, you even have an immortal seed inside you. How can you say you're not strong enough? You can even tell that? These eyes of mine are the delusion-breaking golden eyes. Paired with my archery, they help me find an enemy's weakness. The immortal seed in my body is the true sun seed, passed down in my clan. But even with all this, I was still captured by them. So, what do you plan to do from now on? Cultivate diligently, return to the Tian immortal realm, and get my revenge on the Sun God Mountain. And your cultivation resources? Supporting a heavenly talent of your level is no small expense. That little bit I gave you earlier isn't enough. I haven't thought that far ahead. Do you have any acquaintances or support in the desolate heaven immortal realm? If you do, I'll help you find them. If not, I'll set you up with some cultivation resources. Consider it creating a good bond. If I may be so bold, I've been wondering, why would you treat me so well when we're not related in any way? Huh? Doesn't every kid have a great hero they look up to? Young master, if you wouldn't mind, you, am willing to follow you. You don't even know who I am, and you dare pledge your loyalty to me? You can see through my abilities, which means your cultivation is higher than mine. You can see through my origins, which means your family background is greater than mine. My clan has fallen, and I have nothing else to offer, yet you are still willing to treat me with kindness. How could I ever betray such a person? Have you thought this through? If you follow me, you can't always put yourself first. Even if you become a saint or a supreme in the future, there will always be someone above you. You'll never be truly free. A gentleman dies for one who truly knows him. Since you've put it that way, how could I refuse? From now on, you're my brother too. So, may I finally know your name, young master? Huh, my surname is June. From the ancient Jun family, Jun Xiaoyao. Elder, isn't there anyone who can deal with these damn immemorial imperial clans? There is. If you're asking who in the 9 heavens immortal realm could uproot the immemorial imperial clans, that would be the ancient Jun family. EU, will never forget the young master's kindness. The young master's new follower. He said they're brothers now. I can tell the difference between a follower and a brother. So nice. I also want to find a few followers who can help me with my work. Does this mean you're not the #1 follower anymore? Shut up. You talk too much. 3rd month, 9th day. Sacred Spirit City. That's the morning bell of the Sacred Spirit Academy, which means the Heavenly Tao Tower is about to open. Haha, I'm definitely gonna be the first one there this time. Heh, the first wave of people should be arriving soon. Quick, let's go check the main gate. Let's see who gets here first this time. We welcome Miss Chingy. Human immortal sex, holy maiden, Ji Chingy. Why be so formal? That's the most outstanding heavenly talent of the current generation of the ancient Ji family, Fairy Chingy. I heard she's also the holy maiden of the human immortal sect. The human immortal sect? Isn't that an immortal great sect? Why is everyone looking at me like that? We're all classmates here. Feel free to speak your minds. Ahem, let's not talk about that. Flowers bloom on her head when he gets nervous. I wonder how many people will be able to pass the 3 trials this year. Haha, I'm first. Huh, how did I lose again? What's this guy's deal? No idea. 3 times. I've already lost 3 times since I left. If this keeps up, I'll lose all my face. Eek, what are you squatting here for? Yixingyan, what are you doing here? It's the Heavenly Tao Tower. You think you're the only one who came for it? Look how many people showed up. Still so many nobodies who think the opportunities in the Heavenly Tao Tower are easy to get. It's here. It's here. The Heavenly Ladder. What's this? To enter the gates of the Sacred Spirit Academy, you must pass 3 trials. This is the first, the Heavenly Ladder. Can't we just fly up? Didn't you see the runes carved on the ladder's steps? This is the only way into the academy. You can't fly. Ugh. It's so heavy, I can't even lift my legs. It feels like a mountain is pressing on my shoulders. It's impossible to climb. How can this be? Damn it, my opportunity. Racia? Humph. You brat, getting a head start. Let's see. What's going on? It's Yi Xingyun from the ancient Yi family and the golden-winged little King from Jialo Holy Mountain. Those 2 already wrecked in an earlier. Now they're probably at it again. So fast. Don't they feel the pressure at all? They're already halfway. This ladder has 99 steps. Passing the halfway mark is considered excellent. 80 steps makes you a champion, 90 makes you a supreme. As for 99, only a hero in ancient times ever reached the top. 60, 70, 80. Don't tell me they're actually going to challenge the 99th. How'd they collapse just like that? 90. I beat you by 1 step. Damn it. Huh. Where'd those 2 go? They must have passed the heavenly ladder and been teleported to the second trial. There should be a water mirror reflecting their progress soon. We'll be able to see them in a bit. You again. How are you ahead of us again? Perhaps because I'm more diligent? She doesn't know what happened, but she'll answer politely anyway. Immortal family and immortal sect, dual holy maiden. Top-tier family and top-tier sect, dual holy son. Secondary family and secondary sect, over here. Ordinary cultivator. The masses. The second trial for entering the Sacred Spirit Academy. Ringing the bell. This bell can dissipate fluctuations caused by magic power and brute force, making it extremely difficult to ring. Legend has it that the record for the most rings is 18. That record was left by a great power from the ancient times. Hey, are you gonna ring it or what? If not, let us have a go. Isn't your hostility toward me a bit baffling? Forget it. It rang. She didn't even strike it physically. She used her magic power to vibrate the bell directly. Which family's heavenly talent is she? That's amazing. It's the holy maiden of the human immortal sect, Fairy Qingyi. Ji Qingyi. The Ji family used to be one of the ruling three families, right? They've just declined a bit recently. Even a starving camel is bigger than a horse. 17 rings. Incredible. Only second to the ancient record. Hee hee. Looks like Brother Daoist Ji Xian's clan sister has some real skill. Damn it. 93 steps on the heavenly ladder and 17 rings on the bell. She's way better than I was when I took the trials back in the day. As expected of someone who controls the resources of two immortal factions. If I had those kinds of resources, I'd definitely be even better than her. Looks like this is the testing ground for the third trial. The one who only rang the bell 15 times. This guy only rang it 14 times. So that's the final checkpoint for entering the Sacred Spirit Academy. Leaping the Dragon Gate. This. I'm finally in my element. It's about time I got some spotlight, right? I'm going ahead first. Whoa, is that a golden-horned flood dragon with a trace of dragon clan bloodline? Rumor has it that in ancient times, the golden-winged great Peng bird clan fed on dragons. Looks like the legends are true. This golden-winged little Peng king is really no ordinary character. He actually suppressed a whole lake full of golden-horned flood dragons to this extent. She likes strong boys. I suffered quite a few injuries when I leaped the dragon gate back then. Gahaha. I'm definitely taking first place this time. He's crazy. He actually grabbed a golden horned flood dragon and brought it up with him. Huh. The Grand Elder is going to flip out. Now we just have to see what kind of results that June family kid can pull off. The June family. Little Pun King. Are you talking about June Xiaoyao of the ancient June family? Duh. Who else can represent the June family besides him? May I ask what kind of person the June family divine son is? That kid is terrifying. He pinned both me and Yi Xingyun to the ground with a single move. He might even break the records for your 3-entry trials. Huh. Speak of Xiaoyao, and Xiaoyao arrives. What's going on? Why is everyone gathered at the foot of the mountain? To enter the mountain gate, one must pass 3 trials. This is an old tradition of the Sacred Spirit Academy. It also serves to gauge the strength of the heavenly talents from all over. Since you sent out invitations far and wide, why set up a threshold just to make so many people rejoice for nothing? Heh, if you don't like it, what's the harm in simply skipping the test? As expected of Brother Xiaoyao, making a flashy entrance as soon as he appears. Ugh. Holy crap. The 9-headed lion. Is that really you? How did you end up as someone's mount again? You little guy, you sure know how to cause a scene. Hee hee, the June family provides whatever food you want. You want to come along too? Put me down. Can't you have a little dignity? Put me down. Dignity won't turn into resources. I see. I told you to put me down. Oh woo. He can tame immemorial imperial clans as mounts? What's wrong with you? I don't know. Haha, someone's here to collect you. I feel like I'm being stared at by something sticky and disgusting. A chill is running down my spine. Birdie, cute. Birdie, cute. Birdie, cute. Birdie, cute. Birdie, cute. 3 layers of barriers stacked on top of each other. This must be the so-called 3 entry trials. However, crossing the barriers to enter the Sacred Spirit Academy directly isn't difficult. No wonder Clan Brother told me I could just skip the tests. Clan Brother, let's just enter the Sacred Spirit Academy directly. Sure. These 3 entry trials aren't much of a challenge anyway. Preposterous. The 3 entry trials of the Sacred Spirit Academy are famous testing grounds in the desolate heaven immortal realm. Even ancient heroes left their footprints here. The arrogance of the Jun family really is carved into their bones. Brother Daoist Xiaolan, why get so angry? Why are you taking their side? After all, the records left in the 3 entry trials are visible to everyone. If their results are poor, wouldn't that damage their family's prestige? Clan Brother, someone is provoking us. What should we do? Heh, naturally, we have to let them know the consequences of provoking the Jun family. Young master, please leave this to me. Oh ho. All right. Show these sheltered holy sons what the real world is like. He's coming for me. Hold it. Cough. How do these 2 half-assed cultivators have the guts to provoke the Jun family anyway? They're brainless and can't control their own emotions, obviously. Or maybe they're just used to everything going their way and think the world revolves around them. Cough, cough. You are that slave from the Xiantian immortal realm. You can't even handle a single move from me, a mere follower. You'd best not try to provoke the young master. What's happening? I can't breathe. It's the pressure of the Saint Realm. Who dares to cause trouble in my Sacred Spirit Academy? The Grand Elder? It's the Grand Elder of the Sacred Spirit Academy, a senior in the Saint Lord realm. Oh ho, the final stage of the 9 steps of sanctification? Was it you? Kneel. Grand Elder, I respect you as a senior, so I don't want to make this situation too ugly. Before you start assigning blame, you should properly discipline the mouths of these holy sons in your academy. Not everyone is as kind-hearted as my little brother here. He only gave them a small punishment. If they had met a different heavenly talent, it would have cost them their lives. Are you, the Jun family divine son? What the hell is going on here? Hua Shiqing, Ji Xian, you two explain. Answering the Grand Elder, it really was Brother Daoist Xiaolan and Brother Daoist Yinyang who started the provocation. The Divine Son's follower only fought back. You. Shut up. That is the Jun family, the strongest immortal faction in the desolate heaven immortal realm. Who gave you the guts to challenge them? Elder. We. Enough. Go to the Hall of Repentance later and receive your punishment. Damn it. So it was the Divine Son gracing us with his presence. Please forgive our rudeness. I'll teach those 2 brats a lesson myself. Please don't take it to heart, Divine Son. Hey, forget it. Those 2 weren't wrong. After all, these are the Sacred Spirit Academy's rules. I won't ask for special treatment. I'll treat it like a stroll. I, June, will take on your esteemed Academy's 3 entry trials right now. He's going up. So fast. He's already at the 70th step. After the 70th step, the gravity multiplies. Theoretically, it should feel like carrying Mount Tai on your back. How is he walking so easily? He's at the 90th step. I knew that kid could make it there. The problem is, after the 90th step, the pressure on each subsequent step is 10 times that of the previous one. Brother Xiaoyao, which step can you reach? 97, 98, 99. See, could it be? He reached the top. Ha ha ha. That madman actually reached the top. He's the first person in the history of the Sacred Spirit Academy to reach the summit. He even tore down the barrier of the heavenly ladder trial directly. Is the June family divine son's strength really this terrifying? He's at the second trial. How many times do you think he can ring it? I bet 20 times. Aga. To create such a booming sound with just a light tap, the June family divine son is truly. Why did he leave after only one ring? That doesn't make sense. No, that's not it. Next trial. The next trial. No, wait. ST stop. My golden horned flood dragons. Aya. How about I compensate you for the batch? My golden horned flood dragons. Ahem. Grand Elder, my condolences. But when you use your own little pets as a trial level, you should have known this day would come sooner or later, right? You. The June family divine son truly has peerless grace. Thanks to you. An especially large number of people have the chance to touch the opportunities of the heavenly Tao Tower this time. The June family divine son tore down the 3 entry trials. Does that mean we don't have to take the tests? Holy crap, the divine son is a legend. My lord, if you'll have me, I'm ready to call you Godfather. I don't think it's that simple, is it? Humph. Letting those weaklings get close to the heavenly Tao Tower isn't exactly doing them a favor. It's a formation. Looks like we stepped into the Grand Elder's formation right from the start. And where we actually are is. Hey, look over there. Up ahead. It's the heavenly Tao Tower. Just as you can see, the entrance to the heavenly Tao Tower is already open. Those with confidence in themselves can go ahead and pluck the opportunities within the tower. Huh. Of course, that's assuming you have the strength to be recognized by the heavenly Tao Tower. Ugga. A force is forcibly pouring into my body. I'm gonna explode. That is. Remnant wills of the saint spirits. Ah Ching. I know. Geez, I only came here to watch the show. Anyone who doesn't want to die, get over here. The Sacred Spirit Academy isn't obligated to be responsible for your lives. Those who cannot withstand the pressure of the saint spirits, enter the barrier to take refuge immediately. Even if you die here, the Sacred Spirit Academy won't be collecting your corpses. Let's move the people who can't move into Ah Ching's 100 Flowers barrier. Oh ho, these two are actually pretty reliable. Guess the Sacred Spirit Academy has some normal people after all. Humph. They are the holy sons of my Sacred Spirit Academy after all. What are you looking so smug about, old man? Only these few people are left, but most of them are just watching and waiting. They're all afraid the Heavenly Tao Tower has some trap. Boring. We're already here. What are you scared of? I'll lead the charge. This force invading the body is domineering, but if I can refine it, isn't that an opportunity in itself? Whoa. What is it? What are these guys screaming about? What is that behind him? Did the Saint Spirit aura from the Heavenly Tao Tower condense into a manifestation behind his back? It's not just him. The others too. The Tao rhythms are taking form. The opportunities granted by the Heavenly Tao Tower are starting to show themselves. A sword? A bow. Two types of weapons. Isn't this basically saying we're the young master's right-hand men? You're his clan brother. Can't you have a little dignity? He's a clan brother too. But look at that one over there. By the way, what is that? An eye? Hey, look over there. Doesn't that look a bit wrong? That manifestation looks like it has a physical body. As the saying goes, if the Buddha doesn't enter hell, who will? Their Buddhist sects have always had a connection with hell, haven't they? Compared to him, I think that kid is even weirder. What's going on? My body feels so heavy. Does it only feel like this for me? Why? HSS. This is really uncomfortable. Everyone else's manifestation injects power into them from the outside. But his manifestation is draining his power. What the hell is going on? It seems the Yi family's stellar overlord body has some hidden secrets unknown to the world. By the way, where is the June family divine son? I don't know. I haven't seen him since earlier. I see. Limit distance is 200 meters. As long as I don't step into the Heavenly Tao Tower's domain range, I won't be affected too much. Is the June family divine son not planning to get close to the Heavenly Tao Tower? Didn't the Holy Maiden stay back too? You know me? I've heard that the human immortal sect is a lineage established by an immortal, and the sect retains remnant immortal inscriptions. Because of this, disciples of the human immortal sect naturally possess an immortal rhythm, and you are the best among them. The divine son is quite well informed, isn't he? After all, I have a friend who respects you very much. I need to teach that kid not to go leaking family info when I get back. The Jum family divine son is with my clan sister. Oh, really? Anyway, thank you for saving my clan brother in the supreme Yuan Tian secret realm, divine son. If you ever need anything in the future, I will not hesitate to help. Divine son, I'll be going ahead. 300 meters. 300 meters. I knew it. My guess was right. Exactly 300 meters. Oh ho. This display is the biggest one yet. Whoa. Little Xian, your clan sister is seriously impressive. Of course. She's the pride of our G clan, after all. The, the other manifestations are lowering their heads in respect to hers. There's a gap in the status of the manifestations too. Ugh, my eyes hurt just looking at the G family Holy Maiden's manifestation. Only a true immortal cannot be looked at directly by mortals. Is this actually a true immortal? Ah, wait. It looks like not all the manifestations are bowing to her. Who is that? I can't keep my eyes open. It's the June families. First sequence. The Heavenly Tao Tower doesn't accept spirit pets for trials, dear. Ooh, are the two immortals about to fight? We're in for a good show now. Turns out they were just saying hi. So that's an immortal. How should I put it? Rather than holy or transcendent, it feels more like dangerous. So, what's going to appear behind me? A view of his back? Huh, I'm seeing a back view from over here too. What's the situation? It's a back view from our side too. Brother Xiaoyao's manifestation. Is it a back view no matter what angle you look at it from? This. WH. What's going on? Cough. Are you okay? Cough, cough. What is happening? Without my intentional control, the manifestations are attacking each other. Wait. What's going on? Why would the young master attack his own clansman for no reason? Clan brother. It's not the young master. Look over there. Who are you? I am thou. Young master. HAAA. I've always felt Brother Xiaoyao is strange. Although he is the noble Jun family divine son with amazing battle records, for some reason, he just gives off a feeling that makes you think, I could probably beat this guy. That feeling is even strong enough to override the fear of the Jun family. One thing needs to be cleared up first. I don't know. Doesn't Jun Xiaoyao have a giant elephant manifestation? I felt like that giant elephant was watching me. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. It's an ability obtained from the system check-in ability. Speaking of which, it's so weird. System, Heavenly Tao Tower, first floor. Why have I never thought about where the system actually came from? The climb begins. Jun Xiaoyao is currently clearing the floor. Whoa, there's an announcement. I'm not in a good mood right now. I don't have time to play with you guys. System, Jun Xiaoyao, second floor. The Jun family divine son reached the second floor so fast. No, wait, it's not just that. System, 30th floor. 30 floors. He climbed 30 floors in one breath. Is he even human? As expected of the Jun family divine son, he's definitely the number one among the younger generation. Is the Heavenly Tao Tower that easy to climb? That was so fast. It's only easy for Brother Xiaoyao. We probably won't have that kind of speed. Clan brother, should we go in too? Yeah, let's go. Are you all right? You don't look so good. What exactly was that manifestation just now? If it's a phenomenon of a strong expert, it felt a bit too ominous. Forget it. I'll ask Xiaoyao about it after we get out of the heavenly Dao Tower. System, Ji Qingyi, 1st floor. System, EU, 4th floor. Jin Lai, 12th floor. Yi Xingyun, 6th floor. Jun Xuahuang, 26th floor. Jun Xiaoyao, 45th floor. By the way, the Jun family divine son seems to have been stuck on the 45th floor for a while now. Did he encounter some difficult trial? The number of the great expansion is 49. He's almost at the top, so it's normal to face difficulties. That's right. From the 45th floor up to the 49th floor. The trials that appear on these 4 floors are wisps of divine souls left behind by young great emperors and ancient imperial princes. What? Young great emperors, ancient imperial princes. Are those opponents that can be defeated? Since the recent antiquity era, the laws of heaven and earth have changed. Let alone stepping into the immortal Dao domain. Even proving one's Dao to become an emperor is an extremely difficult task. I guess I understand why no one in the current age has been able to step onto the 49th floor. Interesting. I didn't expect there to be a soul imprint left by a true dragon inside this heavenly Dao Tower. Her body looks so small, but she's a body cultivator. That's some strength. In that case, let's see who can last longer. Young man, you're not bad. System, Jun Xiaoyao, 46th floor. Success. The Jun family divine son crossed the 45th floor. Did he defeat a young great emperor? Or an ancient imperial prince? Who cares? He's amazing regardless. Never mind the 45th. In the past 100 years, rarely anyone has even set foot on the 40th floor. The human immortal sect Holy Maiden also crossed the 40th floor. Ji Qingyi, 42nd floor. The Jun family double pupils wielder 2. Jun Ling Song, 41st floor. The Yi family's stellar overlord body hit 42. Yi Xingyun, 40th floor. Is it a monster convention this year? I knew it. Since a true dragon imprint already appeared, then it's only reasonable for a great emperor's imprint to appear too. Youngster, are you ready? Jinani. A sword? In that case, please enlighten me. So fast. His sword is swift and sharp, yet gentle, and it comes in layers, just like ocean waves. Most importantly, he always leaves a slight opening. Makes sense. After all, this is just a trial. It's not a desperate situation where he has to kill someone. That is the path of survival he intentionally left for future generations. Your sword edge is well honed. I've learned a lot. He passed the 46th floor too. My God. I think the Jun family divine son can climb to the 49th floor. Jun Xiaoyao, 47th floor. I wonder if I can ask him for an autograph when he comes out. But Jun Xiaoyao seems pretty aloof and hard to approach. Maybe skip the autograph? Who cares? I'm just here to join the fun, huh? These troublesome guys just keep coming one after another. Following the body cultivator and the sword cultivator. This one excels in pure divine powers. True Phoenix imprint. This is the true Phoenix Heavenly Fire. She doesn't seem to plan on using any moves other than the Phoenix Heavenly Fire. I should probably use an equivalent divine power to defeat her, but I don't really want to use the divine powers I got from the system check-in right now. 47th floor. Almost there, just a bit more. Brother, you have to be faster. This is ridiculous. Leaving a childhood imprint is one thing, but why did you, a fully matured great emperor, leave an imprint here? No wonder no one has climbed to the top floor in thousands of years. Didn't you win anyway? Phew. Anyway, the next one is theoretically the final floor. Proceed with caution. Speaking of which, as expected of the final floor, the environment is different from before. Flowers are everywhere, and I don't see any traces of buildings. I wonder who the gatekeeper is. 49. The June family divine son has reached the top floor. The first heavenly talent in the recent antiquity era to set foot on the top floor of the heavenly Tao Tower. This will definitely become a legend. I never expected. Dean? Yes, I am currently at the heavenly Tao Tower. What? Are you guys serious? Sigh. I guess there's no other way. That June kid won't actually be able to climb the 50th floor, right? This girl, what is she? Extremely dangerous. The equinox flowers bloom, the seven-colored sky. An immortal 1,000 years. When the flower forms. Danger. It's like a mouse meeting a cat, like encountering one's natural predator. I can feel that this girl is extremely dangerous to me. It's been a long time since I felt this kind of crisis. Brother, you've finally come. When did she get behind me? No, those golden eyes. You are not my brother. Who are you? Manifestation, sacred body. The space inside the heavenly Tao Tower collapsed, but I wasn't teleported out because of it. A sword again. I can't take this. I'm not a sword cultivator. Her sword is even heavier than that sword cultivator young emperor from earlier. I can't block it with my physical body without using a magical treasure. Pan Emperor's sword. It's the supreme bone. The supreme bone is influencing the Pan Emperor's sword. I clearly didn't use the supreme bone. Light of the heavens. She can even absorb the light of the heavens. Who exactly is this girl? Ugh. Hand of God. Ha ha. Phew ha. Brother. Ah. Jun Xiaoyao. Heavenly Dao Tower, 49th floor. Gahaha. Again. Heavenly Dao Tower, 46th floor. My golden body is broken. Is this the power of a young great emperor? Heavenly Dao Tower, 47th floor. The attacks are too dense. I can't find any opening to counterattack. The first was a body cultivator, testing physique and close combatability. The second was a sword cultivator, testing insight and instantaneous burst power. The third is a spell cultivator, testing divine powers and sustained combatability. Only an all-rounder cultivator can clear them all. I really don't know what kind of monster is waiting next. Heavenly Dao Tower, 48th floor. He has way too many magical treasures on him. It's probably testing the cultivator's pay-to-win ability. Heavenly Dao Tower, 49th floor. I only have a brother, no sister. Rankings. 50th floor, Jun Xiaoyao. 49th floor, Ji Qingyi. 48th floor, Jun Lingsong. 47th floor, Yi Xingyun. 46th floor, Jun Xuahuang. 45th floor, Jin Lot. This is probably the strongest generation since the recent antiquity era, right? Not just the recent antiquity. The Jun family divine son has already broken records no predecessor has broken, creating a precedent no ancient has ever set. The 50th floor. Since the founding of the Sacred Spirit Academy, it's a perfect number that no one has ever reached. The Jun family divine son will definitely prove his Tao and become an emperor. You are. I am Jun Xiaoyao. And you? I am Jun Xiaoyao. Well, there is only Jun Xiaoyao here. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for you. Let's go. No time to rest. We have to hurry back and meet up with the others. Is the second one, Jun Xiaoyao, around 10 years old? Too slow. Were you picking flowers on the way? Those are the clothes I wore when I went to the Panwu Divine Dynasty. We need to speed up now. I'm hungry. Taking it slow isn't bad either, right? Speaking of which, is this small sapling growing along with us? Every Jun Xiaoyao has the same speed, which means our cultivation bases are the same. It seems they copied my cultivation from when I entered this floor. It has nothing to do with appearance. Here? Who's IT? Which age version of me is this? With this, everyone is here. Yeah, we can pretty much start now. Jun Xiaoyao. MHM. Now I will explain the reason for gathering everyone here. Just as you can see, in this entire desert, only this one small tree is alive. Only one Jun Xiaoyao can obtain this tree. By the same logic, we also only have one true Jun Xiaoyao. The purpose of us all gathering here is to select the only one among us. The true Jun Xiaoyao. I don't have a blind brother covered in dirt. You say we need to select the true Jun Xiaoyao, but how exactly do we choose? Gentlemen, any proposals? Compare who has more skills. I can play the guitar. I can even mix concrete and build houses. Thinking about it, there's only one method, right? Indeed. At this point, this is the only way it can unfold. Let's all say it together. Pokemon Battle, Monopoly, Fight the Landlord, Street Fighter, Reversi, Mario Kart. Hey, we're not agreeing on anything at all. At a time like this, we should take a vote. HM. Isn't that a bit too hasty? See, I told you we should have chosen Pokemon Battle. Stop thinking about your Pokemon. It's obviously forced into a Street Fighter Battle Royale time now. If you don't want to get taken out, make your move. Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. Good kid. Watch this. Yuan Emperor Dao Sword. Six clones, with identical abilities and cultivation bases. I'm coming. Do I really have to defeat all six of them to clear the 50th floor? That reincarnation Saint Spirit never wanted anyone to clear this, right? What are you staring at? No. If it was just about defeating six versions of myself, there would be no need for the physical changes in appearance. Select the one and only true Jun Xiaoyao. Mount Tai Ancient Steel Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. 10-year-old Banquet Supreme Bone. Ancient Vermilion Bird Country Phoenix Cry at Chishan. Supreme Yuan Tian Secret Realm Yuan Emperor Dao Sword. Pongwu Toon Pan Emperor Year's Sword. The one already branded on me at the moment of my birth. Ancient Sacred Body. I see. There is no true Jun Xiaoyao here at all. Even I myself can't be considered the true Jun Xiaoyao. What is he doing? First, the Divine Elephant Prison Suppressing Force. What are you doing? Second, the Supreme Bone. Stop him. Ancient Sacred Body. You're quite decisive so now. Ancient Sacred Body. Are you going to destroy this body of yours with your own hands? So, are you going to destroy your current body with your own hands now? This body. But you aren't Jun Xiaoyao. When did you find out? During the chaotic battle just now, you didn't make a move, and no one came to fight you. Isn't that right? Was it too obvious? I am the reincarnation Saint Spirit, guest from a foreign land. Who might you be? You know where I come from. I only know that you are not a person of this world. And, accompanying your soul, there is also a wisp of disgusting exotic black mist. Exotic black mist. Could it be related to the check-in system? May I ask if the exotic black mist you speak of is the same substance as the culprit that caused Supreme Yuan Tian's corpse to mutate? Yuan Tian? That child is already dead? Sigh. Such is fate. Before I sealed myself in the heavenly Dao Tower, Yuan Tian was responsible for guarding against the exotic region. Since you say his corpse was contaminated and mutated, then the black mist on you must be the same substance. Young man, although I don't know exactly where you come from, I have my guesses. As a guest from a foreign land, your soul is inherently rejected by this world. You must have faced quite a few difficulties before this, right? Difficulties? Those who bear the destiny of this world will instinctively reject an outsider like you. You should have felt it too, right? Those inexplicable hostilities and targeting. What's worse is that as long as you fight with those people, you give that wisp of black mist inside you the opportunity to steal the destiny of this world. You have already obtained many opportunities from that black mist, haven't you? That's right. It plunders the destiny of this world, then feeds some scraps back to you. If you rely on it too much, I'm afraid sooner or later you will end up like Yuan Tian, becoming its puppet. Senior reincarnation. May I call you that? Since you know I am not from this world, you must also know that even this body probably. Does Senior have a solution? Do you see this small tree? Live towards death, the cycle of life is endless. Correct. Live towards death, the cycle of life is endless. This is reincarnation. Vitality. Intent of death. I cannot reconstruct a physical body for you, but using the power of reincarnation that lives towards death, to convert the exotic black mist inside you into the spiritual energy of this heaven and earth. That is still something I can do. Error detected. Attempting reboot. This is the reincarnation immortal seed, condensed from all my power of reincarnation and the essence of Tao Gold. This immortal seed can help you convert the pollution brought by that thing inside you. You can treat it as a magical treasure, but do not use it for Tao integration. After all, as long as the source is not extinguished, the thing inside you will not disappear. In other words, to completely remove the thing parasitic in my body, I have to go to the exotic region and destroy the source. You truly are a smart child. Speaking of which, Senior has bestowed such a precious item upon me. Do you have a request? Senior has bestowed such a precious item upon me. Do you have a request? An era of great conflict is approaching. When that time comes, the realms will be in turmoil, and more black mist will drift over from the exotic region. Even immortal factions could be annihilated in the snap of a finger, let alone a single academy. Does Senior wish for me to protect the Sacred Spirit Academy in the upcoming chaotic times? No. If you have the heart, just do your best. If these younger generations are truly disappointing, then there is no need to bother with them. I entrusted the immortal seed to you, merely to repay a debt of gratitude. Repay a gratitude? In our era, the June family produced a freak. It was an era where people drank blood and ate flesh raw. Even a great completion saint spirit could be killed by a great emperor of another race and refined into an imperial arm. A great completion saint spirit is an existence comparable to a great emperor or an ancient emperor, yet they could be killed so easily. Wealth moves people's hearts. Even a great emperor cannot refuse the temptation of an imperial arm. Killing people to seize treasures, plundering destiny, refining soul banners with the bones and blood of hundreds of millions. In our era, these were all common occurrences. Only that freak from the June family thought all of this was abnormal. That lord was dissatisfied with the laws of this world. Even when the heavens bestowed the emperor's seal, he refused to accept it. He even shouted angrily, "The heavenly Tao is unjust. I would rather abandon it. I will prove my Tao with my own body and become an immortal through 10,000 tribulations." From then on, the world called him the great emperor abandoning heaven. Abandoning heaven. The June family clan records do mention this old ancestor. Rumor has it that because this ancestor detested this world, he resolutely abandoned it and left after becoming an immortal. So his true name was never passed down. Even within the clan, we only use the title Abandoning Heaven as his name. In the past, I was captured by a human race great emperor and was nearly refined into a weapon. It was the great emperor abandoning heaven who saved me. Helping you today counts as repaying my debt to him. I never expected the June family and the Sacred Spirit Academy to have such a karmic connection. These are These are the things I stripped from your body earlier. Strange, isn't it? Even though they were supposed to be an integral part of your flesh and blood, to think they were stripped away so easily. Ugh. Some opportunities belonged to you from the very beginning. But in the end, a middleman hijacked them, turning them into gifts bestowed by another. Be careful. Don't let your own destiny be stolen too. Young man, do not forget where you came from and why you are leaving. Ugh. Pain, pain, pain. It feels like every bone in my body was shattered and then reassembled. My body didn't return to the peak state of being reborn after the lightning tribulation body tempering. But I can feel that my physical strength hasn't weakened. By the way, I'm technically only around 12 or 13 right now. Anyway, let's regulate my breathing first and check my physical condition. It feels a bit strange. I used to feel like there was a thin film separating me from this world, but now that film has disappeared. I can perceive the existence of spiritual energy much more clearly. Speaking of which, these clothes. I didn't bring any clothes that fit me. Forget it, I'll just handle it casually. This will do. By the way, it's a bit noisy outside. What happened? Whoa, so intense. Why are those two fighting? Young master? That monk from Little Western Heaven climbed higher than the golden-winged Pong. After coming out of the heavenly Tao Tower, he found the golden-winged Pong and this benefactor. I see you have a destiny with my Buddha. Why not join my Little Western Heaven sect and become my mount? Huh. Heavenly Tao Tower check-in failed. Little Western Heaven, one of the lineages with the most ancient foundations in the desolate heaven immortal realm. Contrary to its profound foundation, Little Western Heaven is extremely low profile in the desolate heaven immortal realm. The disciples of the sect almost never involve themselves with the world, spending their days squatting in temples chanting sutras. Their Tao is upright and peaceful, emphasizing dependent origination, selflessness, and compassion. They walk a completely different path from cultivators who fight the heavens for their fate. Even so, no one dares to underestimate them. Furthermore, because of their advocacy of severing evil, cultivating good, and purifying one's mind, they are quite respected in the desolate heaven immortal realm. But none of this has anything to do with Fahai. This man Fahai has the body of a Buddha and the heart of a demon. No matter what, he cannot sever his 7 emotions and 6 desires to achieve a perfect 16 zhang golden body. He is both greedy and arrogant. He wants fame, he wants beautiful women, and he wants supreme power to crush all living beings. First of all, he wants a mount. A powerful mount just like the ancestors from the ancient era, one that can shock the entire desolate heaven immortal realm. This madman, his spiritual energy is full of tyrannical killing intent. How does he look anything like a Buddha son of Little Western Heaven? Baldy, if you push me any further, I won't hold back. Benefactor, why must you suffer like this? It would be better to accept this little monk's salvation early on, so you won't have to suffer this physical pain. Huh. Not bad. Truly not bad. HM? Wait a minute. Is the Sacred Spirit Academy just not going to do anything about this? Huh, do what? Aren't they afraid those two will break the Heavenly Tao Tower? The Heavenly Tao Tower is guarded by the remains of the reincarnation Saint Spirit. How could it possibly be broken by two Unity Realm cultivators? This is transformed from all my power of reincarnation and the essence of Tao Gold. I'm giving it to you. This is in Jun Xiaoyao's imagination. Grand Elder, shouldn't we stop them? Strange, the Heavenly Tao Tower isn't that fragile. I'm leaving the Sacred Spirit Academy in your hands. This represents only Jun's personal impression. Go to hell. 188,000 arrow feathers. You can't do it. You'd better just honestly follow me back to Little Western Heaven. Wah-wah. Stop fighting, you guys. If you want to fight, go to the dance studio. Who are you? No matter where you came from, little brat. Get out of the way. This is not a battle you can interfere in. Sigh. What's the deal with that youth? He looks a bit familiar, but why are his clothes in tatters? Huh, this feeling of déjà vu? That's why I told you, if you want to fight, go to the dance studio. What are you going to do if you destroy people's flowers and plants fighting here? I feel like I've heard this bizarre conversation somewhere before too. Little benefactor, can I consider your words as a provocation against this poor monk? Then don't blame this poor monk for not holding back. It's Little Western Heaven's secret body refining technique, the 16 Zhang golden body. When cultivated to great completion, it is immortal and imperishable. Even if the primordial spirit is extinguished, the physical body will exist forever in the world. Little benefactor, you no longer have the chance to step down. Wah, this is. To use such a ruthless move against a child. This isn't Little Western Heaven style, is it? How is this possible? Even a Tao integration cultivator would have a hard time taking my 16 Zhang golden body astral punch. Who exactly is this little brat? Coming for more. Serves him right. Why did you come back here? I can't beat him anyway. If I didn't slip back here to watch the show, was I supposed to get beaten up along with that baldy? Speaking of which, that youth looks a bit familiar. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. You seriously didn't recognize him? This poor monk does not believe this. Mighty heavenly dragon. World-honored Ksitigarbha. Prajna Buddhas. Prajna Balmahan. It's Little Western Heaven's supreme technique. The mighty heavenly dragon true sutra. You're so annoying. Looks like I caused even worse damage. I didn't even use a divine power, I just kicked normally. Could it be because senior reincarnation adjusted my body? Whatever, as long as the Heavenly Tao Tower is fine. that strike just now? The decay of all things. It's the power of reincarnation. That youth is Jun Xiaoyao. He met the reincarnation Saint Spirit. His appearance changed due to the power of reincarnation. He received the Saint Spirit's inheritance. No wonder the dean instructed me. Haha, the Jun family divine son, truly living up to his reputation. I hereby extend an invitation in the name of the Sacred Spirit Academy. I wonder if my little friend would be interested in becoming a holy son of the Sacred Spirit Academy? O reincarnation Saint Spirit above, please check if I absorbed that monk's destiny just now. No, you didn't. You two were in contact for too short a time. New daily self-check task added. Wait, what did he just say? The Jun family divine son? That youth is the Jun family divine son? Why did he shrink? Did none of you notice? While the Buddha son from Little Western Heaven and the golden-winged Little Peng King were fighting, the heavenly Tao Tower had already closed. The Jun family divine son had already come out of the heavenly Tao Tower a long time ago. The reincarnation Saint Spirit commands the power of life, death, and reincarnation. He definitely obtained the Saint Spirit's inheritance. I feel like his aura has become different. That subtle malice around him is gone. You want me to be a holy son of the Sacred Spirit Academy? That's right. My little friend cleared the heavenly Tao Tower and obtained the Saint Spirit's inheritance. Naturally, you have the qualifications to become a holy son of the Sacred Spirit Academy. This is also a decision made after a joint discussion between the dean and the elders. Would you do us the honor? I suppose I could, but I'm a bit curious. How did the others obtain their holy son status? Your academy must have a comprehensive selection mechanism, right? You have a comprehensive selection mechanism, right? All right, I get it. No wonder Senior Reincarnation wanted me to look after the Sacred Spirit Academy. How did you guys select holy sons before this? It mainly depended on family influence. TCH. A few days later. Did you hear the news? I heard the Jun family divine son reached the top of the heavenly Tao Tower, breaking a record that stood for ages once again. I also heard he apparently became a holy son of the Sacred Spirit Academy too. The ancient Jun family, the ancient Jiang family, and now the Sacred Spirit Academy, an entity that even immortal factions fear. I'm afraid no one can stop the rise of the Jun family divine son now. Oh no, my potatoes. Jun Xiaoyao. Hey, are you acting crazy again? Why are you glaring at me? The unlucky bastard whose destiny got plucked clean by the system. If Her Highness hadn't taken you in as a slave, do you think you'd still be alive right now? Her Highness's metamorphosis has reached its most critical moment. I advise you not to cause any trouble at this crucial juncture. Jun Xiaoyao. Panwu Divine Dynasty Champion Marquise Manor. Huff, huff. Phew, calm down. Unlucky bastard number 2, whose destiny got plucked clean by the system. Once I find the Pan-Emperor Sword and the Pan-Emperor Void Sword, why would I fear this Jun Xiaoyao? That's right, the lower realm. I need to make a trip to the lower realm. Brother Xiaoyao, we'll be taking our leave now. Hee hee. Looking at your expression, you must have gained quite a lot in the heavenly Tao Tower, right? Oh, is it that obvious? Brother Xiaoyao, do you remember when I told you I saw a star palace in my dreams? Have you found traces of that star palace? That's right, in the lower realm. The lower realm? The 10 lands of the lower realm will soon be in chaos. Opportunities will emerge, and destiny will manifest. When that time comes, the heirs of the major immortal factions will descend to the lower realm. You and I will naturally have a chance to meet again. Then next time we meet, I'll treat you to something good to eat. It's a promise. The youths at this moment did not yet know that this would be the last time they saw each other. By the way, why are you walking with me? We're going the same way. Got it. Comprehensive selection mechanism. June family main gate. It's so tall. I'm dead tired, meow. Grandpa. Grandpa. Why did you come back so late? Your clan brother Ling Song and the others returned 2 months ago. I was helping the Sacred Spirit Academy reorganize their school rules. By the way, did something happen? I can't believe you came all the way to the main gate specifically to wait for me. Well, you'll know once you follow me. Clan sister Xua Wang. Who did this? You know about her and Wan Jie going to the lower realm for experiential training, right? I know. This matter has to start from a long time ago. A long time ago, there were 10 great ancient clans that brought disaster to the immortal realm. The Jun family took action and exterminated all their top experts, and designated these 10 great ancient clans as the Sin clans of the immortal realm. Taking advantage of the great battle between the Jun family and their own top experts, the various Sin clans simultaneously transferred a portion of their clansmen to the lower realm. In order to suppress the remnants of these Sin clans, 5 factions that followed the Jun family volunteered to go to the lower realm. They are, respectively, the Profound Heaven Sect and the Great Een Dynasty, the Ancient God Clan and the Ancient Demon Clan, and the Ancient Fiend Clan. But recently, all 5 of these great factions have severed contact with us. Xua Huang and Wan Jie went down to the lower realm, firstly for experiential training, and secondly to investigate this matter. They betrayed us? Correct. Among the 5 great factions, at least 2 have already betrayed the Jun family. Xua Huang and Wan Jie were attacked. Wan Jie stayed behind to sever the rear alone. Only then did Xua Huang have the opportunity to escape back with the information. Grandpa, leave this matter to me. After discussion, the Jun family intends to dispatch the divine son, Jun Xiaoyao, to the lower realm to quell the rebellion. Are you willing? I will certainly not fail the mission. Lower realm, profound heaven continent. Lin Clan. Huh? Damn it. I can't open my spirit ocean. No matter how hard I try, it's useless. Why did this have to happen to me of all people? Lin Feng, son of the Lin clan patriarch. Damn it. This kind of cultivation, other than deceiving myself and others, what meaning does it have? Brother Feng, there's always a way to solve these things. Don't hurt yourself. Ziyin, Lin Feng's childhood friend. Why do you bother with a cripple like me? The heaven and earth are about to usher in a great change. Anyone has the chance to ride the wind and clouds and transform into a dragon. Don't give up, Brother Feng. People from the Nalan family have arrived. The master asks you to go over at once. Nalan Ruashi from the Nalan family. She's your fiancé, right, Brother Feng? Sigh. It's all something the older generation decided on their own. Back in the day, my dad happened to save the old master of the Nalan family by pure chance. That's how this marriage contract came to be. The Nalan family is an overlord in the Eastern Profound region, with a Tao god expert presiding over them. If you could form a perfect match with the Nalan family, it would be a huge help to you. Wouldn't it, Brother Feng? Huh. Perfect match. I haven't even met this Nalan Ruashi. If it weren't for the Nalan family's immense power, I wouldn't want to marry some Nalan Ruashi at all. Ziyin. HM. Let's run away. Leave the great Yin country, leave the Eastern Profound region. Let's go somewhere neither the Lin clan nor the Nalan family can find us. Okay, I'll listen to whatever you say, Brother Feng. Young master, if you want to run away, you could have discussed it behind my back. Lin Jintian, patriarch of the Lin clan. So this is the heaven's favored daughter of the Nalan family, Nalan Ruashi. I heard she broke through to the 5th tier of the true spirit realm at only 16 years old. She's simply an unparalleled genius. Hee hee, my Lin clan has really struck gold. As long as we form a marriage alliance with the Nalan family, the Lin clan will rapidly rise and become a great family in the eastern profound region that no one dares to provoke. Even though my boy Fenger is a bit of a cripple, he sure is lucky. The kid who intended to slip away, but still prepared to come back and tell his old man first. What is the meaning of this, Nalan family? That's Uncle Lin's voice. He sounds really angry? Something definitely happened. Let's go see. So many spirit stones and magical artifacts. Why did the Nalan family suddenly send so many things over? The Nalan family has no intention of offending the Lin clan. It is just this Roashi is entirely devoted to the Tao and truly has no time to be distracted by romantic attachments. What, devoted to the Tao? You just feel my small Lin clan isn't worthy of your great Nalan family. Even if the engagement is annulled, the Nalan family will still do our best to support the Lin clan. We have all kinds of resources available. What resources? Huh. Isn't this just turning the Lin clan into a subordinate of your Nalan family? Annul the engagement and turn the Lin clan into a subordinate of the Nalan family. I see. So this is the pressure of a divine fire realm expert. With the young Mrs. Status, she didn't need to waste her breath at all. She could have just sent anyone with a single sentence to dismiss you, but she still chose to come personally to apologize and even compensated you with numerous resources. Your Lin clan shouldn't be so ungrateful. A false god aura, a mere servant of the Nalan family, is a saint realm expert. Stop. Fenger. Nalan Ruashi. You bitch. Don't you dare insult my Lin clan here. Whoa, he actually rushed in. You're quite presumptuous, aren't you? Fenger. A greenhorn with zero cultivation actually dares to run his mouth like this. He truly is. Granny Lu, do not speak out of turn. I was the one who was rude first. It is only right for young Master Lin to scold me. Hee hee. Those words sound so noble and lofty. The Lin clan doesn't need your condescending pity. Stop shedding crocodile tears and pretending to be a good person here. Get lost. 3 years. No, 1 year. Just 1 year. I, Lin Feng, will definitely trample the threshold of the Nalan family and defeat you fair and square. Huh. All right, Granny Lu, let's go. Sigh. We are no longer welcome here. Remember to send them the promised compensation later. I heard the ancestors of the Nalan family once had a Tao companion who was an immortal realm supreme. Again? You are. Opens eyes. You guys better pray that Supreme Yuan Tian is still alive right now. This girl, something's not right. What a plain way to cultivate. But for a family with no real foundation, this is the only way. TCH, this piece of trash sure is working hard. Hilarious. If hard work actually mattered, everyone would be a great emperor. Without talent, no matter how hard he tries, he's still just a cripple who can't even open his spirit ocean. It would have been fine if they just parted on good terms, but this trash just had to offend the eldest miss of the Nalan family. How is our Lin clan supposed to survive in the eastern profound region after offending the Nalan family? Day 37 after Lin Feng's engagement was annulled. Aowa. How long has this been going on? He sure can endure. Day 62. So, where exactly is your limit? Brother Foam. Day? What exactly am I doing? Right, Nalan Rawashi, the #1 genius of the Eastern Profound region, a 5th-tier true spirit realm expert at just 16. I have to defeat her. Day. Ziyin? No. What are you saying? Speak up. I can't hear you. Am I going to die? Huh. This is. It feels like there's something. Hey, Brother Foam. Can you hear me? TCH, don't tell me he actually drowned? Then my early investments would be completely wasted. Wait. Lin Foam. Why is he floating in midair? Ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Brother Foam you. All the surrounding spiritual energy is flowing towards him. His spirit ocean. He opened his spirit ocean. No, it doesn't stop there. Second tier of the spirit ocean realm. Third tier of the spirit ocean realm. First tier of the divine palace realm. Second tier of the divine palace realm. Third tier of the divine palace realm. True spirit realm. He actually broke through 18 minor realms in a single breath, jumping straight from the spirit ocean realm to the true spirit realm. He really is the child of destiny of the profound heaven continent. Ziyin, we don't have to run anymore. Brother Foam, I will take you with me, and we'll dominate the entire profound heaven continent. Jun Xiaoyao, located in the desolate heaven immortal realm, has also finished his preparations to descend to the lower realm. Young master, as the saying goes, one day in heaven is a year on earth. The flow of time in the immortal realm differs from the lower realm. Please be careful. It matters not. Let's go. How many people do you plan on taking with you to the lower realm? The lower realm is different from the immortal realm. I want to keep my team as lean as possible. Currently, I only plan on bringing EU and the nine-headed lion. EU, the descendant of that imperial clan you brought back? That works too. Come with me. Whoa. Saint Realm, minor completion. Quasi-Saint Realm, great completion. This one is the strongest, at the peak of the great completion of the Saint Realm. Are they clan elders? Why bring me to see them specifically? These three are guest elders of the clan. Guest elders? They are all experts who ascended to the immortal realm from the lower realm. With them guarding you, your trip to the lower realm should be a bit smoother. Greetings, Divine Son. Grandpa must have specially prepared this for me. I'll be troubling you all this time. Not at all. The Divine Son is too polite. All right, enough with the pleasantries. Everyone, go get ready. We set out in 3 days. Meanwhile, lower realm, profound heaven continent, eastern profound region, spirit peak, immortal ascension terrace. The eastern profound trials, a grand martial gala held once every 10 years in the eastern profound region. The ultimate stage for rising stars looking to make a name for themselves. Nalan Rawashi, get out here. Nalan Rawashi? The eldest miss of the Nalan family? Does Lin Feng know her? Hey, you don't know? Rumor has it they used to have an engagement. Except Miss Nalan personally went to the Lin family to call off the wedding later on. Haha. If she knew Lin Feng could jump from a cripple to a top-tier genius in just a year, I wonder if she'd regret it? She just had no vision. These rich girls are all the same, looking down on others. She deserves it. Kid, don't push your luck overboard. This is just the beginning. Today, I'll make your Nalan family feel the same humiliation my Lin family suffered that day. Even if I have to stake this old life of mine, I'll never. Quiet. First-rate power beneath the immortal level. A top-tier sect of the desolate heaven immortal realm. Purple mansion holy ground. You'd better listen to Brother Feng. Otherwise, the Nalan family will vanish from the eastern profound region today. Holy maiden of the purple mansion holy ground. Ziyin. You guys. Granny Lu, I'm going up. You can't. That kid must have had some insane luck. He actually obtained an ancient immortal seed. He's already integrated with it. He's a Dao integration realm cultivator now. While you've only just hit the 9th tier of the true spirit realm and barely stabilized your divine bridge, you're no match for him. So what? I can't exactly go begging for mercy just because my opponent is stronger, can I? Young miss. Heh, Nalan Ruashi. When you were humiliating me a year ago, did you ever think this day would come? But my heart is as clear as a mirror. Everything I have done with a clear conscience. Even now, you still dare to be this arrogant. Fine. Let's see if you can keep up that arrogance in a moment. Whoa, was that really necessary? Isn't this a bit too? Even if I was a piece of trash, even if I didn't want to marry her, how dare she not marry me? That is an insult to my Lin family. Speaking of that woman, we need to rewind to just before Jun Xiaoyao set out for the Panwu divine dynasty. Farewell, young lord. I set sail tonight. Come visit sometime. Oh, and since you're heading out on your own, do me a favor and find someone while you're there. What is this? It's a token from the Supreme Sovereign Yuan Tian. Before he passed, he entrusted me with watching over his partner's family. Where is this family? Not sure. Only that they're somewhere in the lower realm. So you'll be making a trip to the lower realm after all. Oh right, this is for you. A little trinket the 18th ancestor gave me for self-defense. It holds 3 of his sword intents within it. Who are you? Good question. Who am I exactly? Sometimes I'm the golden rose, drifting wherever the wind takes me. Sometimes I'm the glutton man, dancing with joy. I wear many hats, but you can call me a nobody. What is even going on right now? I don't care who you are. You just leapt onto a dueling stage and interrupted a fight. You got a death wish. Long story short, I couldn't stand watching what you were doing, so I jumped in to stop it. That clear enough? Stop me? Huh. And just who do you think you are? I may not be much, but do you have any idea? The Nalan clan is the family of Supreme Sovereign Yuan Tian's wife. How dare you go after the Nalan clan? Aren't you afraid of the sovereign's retribution? Uff, kid, that kind of talk might fool people down in the lower realm. Everyone in the Huangtian immortal domain knows Supreme Sovereign Yuan Tian has long since fallen. Even his corrupted remains, after death claimed him, were utterly obliterated by the Jun clan's divine son. Trying to ride his coattails now is laughable. And, So since you know the last person to meet with Supreme Sovereign Yuan Tian was the Jun clan's divine son, doesn't that tell you something? What do you mean? Could it be? No way. Huh. Looks like it's starting to sink in. How rude. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a conversation? Shut it. I don't care if you're some divine son or holy son. Before me, everyone kneels. Die? What? Damn you. You. What's happening? TCH. Got my hands dirty. Not worth using my fists on. Wah. The gap. A cultivator built up on rare treasures with almost no real combat experience. Versus one who spent years clashing with elite fighters, walking the razor's edge between life and death. She spent a long stretch of time as Jun Xiaoyao's sparring partner. The gap. It's so obvious. She's incredible. Damn it. Stop dodging already. This is infuriating. She's blanketing the entire stage with her attacks. Let's see you dodge this. Jun clan's military strike art. Oh no, she really is from the Jun clan. And you're just giving away a treasure like this? How peculiar. Do I really look like someone who needs that for self-defense? I lost. Lost to a woman? Impossible. This can't be happening. My cultivation is far superior. What kind of dark art did you use? That five-colored light glowing from his chest. Is that why his techniques are so crude, yet his cultivation has reached the Tao confluence realm? In that case, that commotion, he's not dead, is he? Ziyan. Ziyan. How could you be so reckless? Cough, cough. Brother Feng. That woman belongs to the ancient Jun clan. The Jun clan is the most powerful force in the wasteland immortal domain. The Jun clan never forgives a slight. She will kill you. You run now. What is that girl thinking? She'll drag the Zifu Holy Land into this mess. The two elders. The Nalan clan is under the protection of the Jun clan's divine scion. Today, we've already made enemies of them. You know better than anyone what happens to those who cross the Jun clan. That woman came on her behalf. There are no witnesses around her to report back. Disciples of the Zifu Holy Land, hear my order. Kill her. Then kill everyone here. This is bad. They're going to silence us all. Everyone run. What's going on? Why are they suddenly coming after us? The people of the immortal domain are completely unreasonable. I don't know how it came to this, but the five divine arts. Why is this happening? That little girl knows a move like that. This is our chance. Brother Foam, go now. Zian, I swear I'll come back for you. Both elders were at the sacred realm of cultivation, and they were both cut down with a single sword strike. That artifact in her hand must have been forged by a supreme sovereign, forged by Jun Shiba, capable of slaying any below the sovereign. How could someone so recently deceased be this withered? What in the world is going on? Lower realm, submerged dragon continent, an unknown palace. Your Highness, you're finally awake. HSS. What a heartless man. To think I played with him for so long, and he really just ran away like that. Didn't that just make me lose a pretty vessel for nothing? By the way, how are things on the Crown Prince's side? Same as always. He's torturing that June family sequence in the dungeon for fun, targeting the June family like this. I bet he's going to end up dead sooner or later. Can't we just go back directly? Profound Heaven Sect Master, Xian Yangzi, fought to the death and died standing. Sorry I'm late. Do it. I want to see exactly who dared to lay such a vicious hand on the June family's followers. He, as expected of the Profound Heaven Sect Master, to actually hold on until now. Mo Fan, as a disciple of my Profound Heaven Sect, why did you betray your sect and release the sealed Sin clans? Profound Heaven Sect disciple? Your precious eldest disciple framed me for colluding with the Sin clans. When he stripped me naked and tied me to a copper pillar to whip me. Did anyone consider that I was a profound heaven sect disciple then? Not long ago, I heard disciples report that someone in the sect was colluding with the Sin clans, but that it had already been dealt with. So he was that person. Since you framed me for stealing jade in the past, today I shall steal a kingdom as payback. You all framed me for colluding with the Sin clans back then, turning me into this inhuman monster. So of course I had to actually release the Sin clans and wipe out your profound heaven sect as repayment. You wicked spawn. Don't be in such a rush to cause trouble for the kid, old-timer. We haven't settled our score yet. Yo, you're still alive. You're pretty tough. Cough, cough. Damn it, the Ten Lands are undergoing a drastic change, cutting off heaven and earth. There's no way to contact the main June family. We can't fight two major Sin clans at the same time on our own. Senior brother, are you alright? Xianqingzi, you're just in time. Evacuate the disciples and make sure to contact the main June family. I'll bring up the rear. Senior brother, you can't. You're one of the few Saint Realm experts in the profound heaven sect. You can't fall here. What kind of bullshit saint is a useless old man who can't even protect children? Listen, the young disciples are our embers, the very foundation of the profound heaven sect. You must protect them well. You old geezers in the Saint Realm, it's time to lay our lives on the line. Profound heaven sect elder, first step of sanctification, false god realm. Profound heaven sect elder, fourth step of sanctification, Tao god realm. Profound heaven sect elder, third step of sanctification, heavenly god realm. Profound heaven sect elder, second step of sanctification, true god realm. Profound heaven sect elder, fifth step of sanctification, quasi-saint realm. We old bones don't have a chance to break through to the saint realm and pursue a higher world anymore. But we can protect the embers. As long as a single spark remains, the raging fire will reignite. Charge, profound heaven sect. Fight to the death without retreat. Retreat quickly. Keep up. Keep running. Don't stop your legs. Uncle Master, we've been running non-stop for 5 days. We really can't run anymore. I know that, but... Damn it. Everyone, don't look back. Keep running. Uncle Master, I have to stall them. Uncle Master. Hee hee. Not running anymore. This guy is. The other one who was standing next to that kid earlier. Sin clan leader of the Silverhorn clan, Bai. He's a Saint Realm expert. We can't escape anyway. Let's fight them to the death. Don't. Protect Uncle Master. Charge. Stop. Come back here. No. Huh. Ugh. You beast. Stop it right now. Ah, crap. I'm going to die. Huh. WH. What happened? Damn it. Who is it? Who dares to interrupt this king's fun? Hey, let me ask you a question. Who is it that released you guys? What the hell? How could such a giant beast appear in the lower realm? Goldenhorn. You've got to be kidding me. This guy was a quasi-saint at the very least, and he got taken out just like that? Who was it that released you guys? Idiot, answer my question. I've already stepped into the early stage of the saint realm, yet I was easily injured by a brat like this? Who the hell is this guy? Most importantly, there are 3 powerful saint realm auras hiding behind him. Damn it, I definitely can't win in a head-on fight. Attack together. Take this kid out. I'm in the saint realm. I can't fall here. I'll let the little guys act as my meat shields and use this chance to run. Truly speechless. How did unrecyclable trash like you ever manage to reach the saint realm? Even the immortal realm sorts its trash. An eye imperial weapon? Remember this. This sword strike is struck by my June family for the profound heaven sect. Immortal extinction sword art. The stellar continent. A world without daylight, where the firmament is forever hung with stars. And in this instant, this dazzling golden light. To the disciples of the profound heaven sect who were born and raised here. Felt like the first time in their lives. They had seen the sun. Meanwhile, huff, huff. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What the hell is that monster? Just making eye contact with him felt like my soul was going to be annihilated. Han. Cough. D2. Damn it all. Forget about that monster. I can't even beat his lackey. I'm dead. Yixingyan. Are we saved? Who is that young master? Can we rest now? This is... Could it be? As expected, not only have my wounds healed, but my cultivation base has even faintly improved. Those few blades of grass must be the legendary Undying Elixir. The Undying Elixir is a spiritual medicine that can only be encountered by chance, not sought, even in the immortal realm. To think he used 5 of them on us all at once. Are you an elder of the profound heaven sect? Yes, I am Xian Qingzi, junior brother to sect master Xian Yangzi. Greetings to the main June family. Are you the only elder left? To fight off the Sin clans, all the elders of the profound heaven sect fought to the death without retreating. They did not fail the June family's trust. Since the profound heaven sect did not fail the June family will not abandon the profound heaven sect. Elder Xian Qingzi, tell me, who released the Sin clans? I was a traitor of our sect named Mo Fan. Mo Fan, that little brat who ran away the moment we made eye contact? He's too weak. He couldn't have pulled this off. Elder Xian Qingzi, there's no need to be afraid. Tell me who you suspect. It's the Limitless Star Palace. Elder, at this point, what is there to hide? In the entire stellar continent, other than the Limitless Star Palace, who else could do such a thing? Limitless Star Palace? It's a sect founded by a supreme named the Limitless. The stellar continent in the past didn't look like this. Ever since the Limitless Star Lord broke through to the Supreme Realm and ascended to the Immortal Realm, the stellar continent was shrouded by stars, never to see a ray of sunlight again. Without the sun, survival was impossible. So, The people of this land could only beg the Star Palace for mercy. Later, to suppress the Sin clans that fled to the stellar continent. The Profound Heaven sect descended from the immortal realm. The arrival of the Profound Heaven sect opened up the path to heaven, so people no longer needed to rely on the Limitless Star Palace's mood. The Limitless Star Palace gradually declined after that, which is why they frequently target the Profound Heaven sect in secret. Sounds like they aren't that big of a deal. Why were you so hesitant to speak? Because a rumor has recently spread across the stellar continent. And ever since this rumor started spreading, the Profound Heaven sect lost contact with the immortal realm. That rumor is, let me go? That the Limitless Star Lord has returned to the stellar continent. You little brat, I told you to let me go. Little brat? This isn't the attitude you should have toward your savior. What savior? Weren't you sent by the Limitless Star Palace to help me? I saw it perfectly clear. You used the power of the stars when fighting that archer guy. I am the Limitless Star Palace's son of the stars. Show me some. Son of the stars, huh? That's right. You're merely a son of the stars. Huh. Didn't the Limitless Star Palace ever tell you what a son of the stars actually is? What? Cough, cough. Who are you? Why did you save me? Well, you are the son of the stars, after all. The master of the stars is about to return. The stars must return to their rightful places to assist him. Master. Master of the stars? He still can't forget about his hood. Stellar continent, extreme star cliff, limitless star palace. Wow, it's so lively. Is everyone here to watch the Limitless Star Palace get a beating? Falling Star Pavilion, Heavenly Star Holy Sun, Flame God Dao Zhaolai. Yo, old Zhao, you came too? Heavenly Star? After all, this matter concerns the future landscape of the stellar continent. Of course I had to come take a look. Who do you guys think will win? Wow, Sister Hongi, long time no see Red Lotus cult. Chu Hongi. I think the Profound Heaven sect will win. After all, to help them exact revenge, the ancient June family has already descended. But I heard the one who came is just a wet behind the ears brat. The Limitless Star Palace has dominated the stellar continent for years and has a profound foundation. Moreover, haven't you guys heard that rumor? You mean the rumor about the return of the Limitless Star Lord? I don't know if the Limitless Star Lord has returned or not. The Silverhorn clan doesn't lack Saint Realm experts. He's here. The sky is tearing open. Limitless Star Palace. You released the Sin clans suppressed by the immortal realm, causing the Profound Heaven sect, which was guarding the front lines, to suffer a devastating massacre. Do you confess your crimes? Your Excellency claims it was my Limitless Star Palace that released the Sin clans. Do you have evidence? Limitless Star Palace Grand Elder. How could this be? EU. Apologies, young master. I failed to bring back that escaped brat. How did you get so badly injured? Who hurt you? I am ashamed to say. It was Yi Xingyun. Yi Xingyun? Why would he attack you? That makes no sense. Wait, fundamentally speaking, how could Yi Xingyun possibly defeat EU, who is integrated with an immortal seed? I don't know why he attacked me, nor was I able to get an answer. But I managed to snatch this thing from Yi Xingyun. A star emblem forged from star steel. Young master, this is a token of the Limitless Star Palace. Do you have anything else to explain? Damn it. I clearly didn't give that brat MO fan any tokens. So why were we exposed? Relying solely on an emblem, I'm afraid it's hard to say it was us. Ugh. Boss, this barrier is pretty tough. I'm afraid even the 3 Saint Realm mighty figures behind us will have a hard time breaking it in a short period of time. You stupid cat, stop looking at me cross-eyed when you talk. You ruined the whole intimidating vibe. Damn it. What is the profound heaven sect trying to do? Do you think you can just casually attack other sects just because you have someone backing you? Oh my. Let's see which old dog is trying to shift the blame here. But it doesn't matter. For more concrete evidence, we just need to capture you and search your soul. Ha ha. You wet behind the ears, little brat. You can't even break my sect's mountain-defending grand array, yet you dare to arrogantly talk about searching this old man's soul? What? Arrogantly talk? From the moment their grand defending array was broken, the fate of the limitless Star Palace was sealed. Kill. Avenge the sect master and our fallen brethren. Kill them all. With 3 saints holding the line. Even if the limitless Star Palace had many hidden trump cards, the profound heaven sect still exacted their revenge under the witness of the stellar continent's numerous sects. Jun Xiaoyao did not participate in this slaughter called revenge. If it were the past, he might have asked the profound heaven sect to spare the young disciples of the Star Palace who knew nothing about the Sin Clan affair. But after witnessing the tragic state of the profound heaven sect with his own eyes, he couldn't give that order. Blood debts must be paid in blood. Since they enjoyed the privileges planted by the limitless Star Palace, they must bear the consequences that follow. After being born in the immortal realm 12 years ago, stepping out of the Jun family's cradle, and looking at the outside world, he had pretty much realized it. The existing order of this world cannot be overthrown with mere ideals. To reforge the order, one must first possess the absolute power to flip the entire world upside down and start over. Who knows? Maybe I was sent here specifically to destroy this world? Wouldn't you say? Are you asking me? Heave ho. I knew it. You actually can communicate. The reincarnation saint spirit didn't manage to hurt you at all, right? Oh, he was a good child, but too cowardly. He was dragged down alive to that state by a bunch of incompetent juniors. What's up with this mysterious elder tone? Say, don't tell me you're the legendary abandoning heaven. I am just an ordinary check-in system. All right. Since you understand this world so well, how about helping me set a small goal? What? A check-in location. You went through all the trouble to drag me, someone who grew up with a completely different set of values, into this world. Surely IT wasn't just to turn me into one of them, right? I want to get stronger. Give me power. Congratulations, host. New check-in location has refreshed. Please check in at the heroic spirit altar. TCH, how perfunctory. Couldn't you at least change the formatting? This is the standard free template. By the way, what kind of place is the heroic spirit altar? Go ask around yourself. This system does not sell detailed information. You're so stingy. I am not your chatting companion. Young master, Senior Dongshuan, encountered something tricky? Hee, not quite. I just found something interesting. Would the young master care to take a look? A jade slip recording the location of the Star Palace's treasury left behind by the limitless Star Lord? Interesting. Let me see. The limitless Star Lord once entered the 10 Realms Rift? Makes sense. If he hadn't entered that intersection where the destiny of the 10 lands of the lower realm converges, how could he have ascended to become a supreme? But entering the 10 Realms Rift actually requires a token? Those with immense destiny can enter relying solely on their destiny. But most people still need a token to guide them. Rumor has it that all these tokens originated from the Heroic Spirit Altar. Heroic Spirit Altar? The Heroic Spirit Altar is a place to prove one's Tao. If one wishes to carve out a path that predecessors could not reach, that is the best choice. However, since ancient times, countless outstanding heroes bearing immense destiny have tried to prove their Tao at the altar. But in the end, they all failed. Legend has it that their physical bodies and even their souls are still imprisoned within that heroic spirit altar to this day. That's just a legend that's been passed down in the 10 lands since ancient times. I've never seen the real heroic spirit altar myself. The Sin clan rebellion on the Stellar Continent was swiftly quelled due to Jun Xiaoyao's descent. Meanwhile, submerged Dragon Continent. Don't even think about taking a single step into the Eastern Land. You filthy Sin clans. Your Highness Inger. Someone as noble as you shouldn't be taking risks at the border. Great Yin Dynasty's 16th Prince, Fong Han. 16th Prince, I appreciate your good intentions. But my brother fell into the hands of the Sin clans because of me. How could I have the face to stay in the rear and enjoy a comfortable life? Jun Wanjia's biological sister, Jun Inger. Dear host, I bought a new skin, moi. Do you like it, meow? The Jun family. The largest and most prosperous family in the desolate heaven immortal realm. However, wealth breeds treachery, and power breeds corruption. Within a great clan, it's a dog-eat-dog world. Oh my, look. This little mutt still dares to glare at me. Hey, you little mutt. Our young master is the third elder's biological grandson. Is he someone a collateral branch member like you can mess with? Spit it out. What kind of evil arts did you use to beat the young master in the arena? The collateral branches of the Jun family, having spread their leaves and branches over thousands of years, have relatively weaker bloodline power. They are merely houseborn servants who can only manage the various properties across the territories for the Jun family's main branch. Even coming from a collateral branch, someone as socially adept from a young age as Jun Linglong could live quite well. Jun Linglong, 10 years old. But obviously, Jun Wanjia was not a socially adept person. Brother, you're back. Jun Inger, 8 years old. Jun Wanjia, 12 years old. Why are you covered in wounds again? Did the third elder's young master bully you again? It's fine, Inger. Your brother won. Those pieces of trash were no match for me. But you're bleeding everywhere. HSS. IT hurts. IT hurts. IT hurts. Inger, sister, little sis, I'm your biological brother. Couldn't you be a little gentler? If you know it hurts, can't you fight a little less? At this rate, it's going to leave a scar. No way. That toad actually wanted you to be his servant girl. Would I still be your brother if I didn't break his legs? Brother, I don't want to see you getting hurt every day. Don't worry, Inger. I'll take another trip to the main family in a few days. A young miss from the main family appreciated my skills before and said she wanted to recruit me. When that time comes, we'll move over to the main family and life will be better. Really? Of course. When has your brother ever lied to you? That's great. Brother is so amazing. Haha. Inger, you can worship me a little more. But unfortunately, they couldn't wait until that day. Jun Wanjia, the 17th son of the Jun family's collateral branch. You are ordered to head to the submerged Dragon Continent in the 10 lands of the lower realm to suppress the Sin clans. You are not allowed to return without the family's summons. Do you understand? Third elder of the Jun family's collateral branch. The lower realm? Isn't that just exile? What a pity. This child clearly has a lot of talent. Sigh. Who told him to offend the young master of the third elder's family? It's all because of me that big brother encountered such a thing. Sigh. It's just the lower realm. What's the big deal? Don't worry. Your brother has arranged everything. That young miss from the main family is willing to invest in me. After I leave, go over to the young miss's side. She promised me she would take care of you. Just live a good life over there and wait for my return with peace of mind. Jun Wanjia, completely unguarded against his little sister, ate the dinner his sister prepared for him. By the time he finally woke up, he found out that his sister had already gone to the lower realm in his place. It's all because of me that Inger was forced to the lower realm. She's just a little girl who stumbles even when using basic spells. I'm begging you. I'll do anything. I'm begging you. Please think of a way. Even for me, there's no way to recall a clansman who has already gone to the lower realm. Rather than begging me here, you'd be better off stepping up your cultivation. Didn't I give you resources? Jun Shuahuang, 11 years old. As long as you have enough value, there will naturally be plenty of people who will try every possible way to help you get your sister back. Are you Jun Wanjia? Why yes. Why does it feel like you look much smaller than what's on the record? I'm a late bloomer. All right, go on through. June Inger became a member of the Ponytail faction from then on. The tale of June Inger joining the army in her brother's place. Remember to like,